There. Hopefully? Hopefully? We'll see how stable that is. Okay. I know, right? I like clicked over and I'm like, okay. I clicked over to OBS and that shit wasn't responding. So had to fix that. And yeah, I guess I did make Sid a little more, I guess you could say, chibi. I forget who said that. I was like quickly scrolling through on my phone to see what chat was saying while OBS was crashing. But I don't know, I tend to draw everything a little bit stocky. I'm so bad at following designs, like other people's design sensibilities, so like I should probably learn how to do that. Actually draw on model and shit. But like, what do I look like? An artist? So we're gonna give him the Bakura hair, I guess, for... I'm also not looking at, like, any reference work. I think I had, like, one... I, like, glanced at a model, like, one portrait of Sid for this, and was like, yup, that's good enough, and just started drawing from there, so that's... probably my bad more than anything else. Chase, hello! You missed the great reckoning of OBS dying and the stream gone with it. That was fun. So I was streaming for like... a minute. I don't remember how long anymore, but it was a time. I was streaming for like an hour. Sid, please. Okay. Okay, so we want to do this, right? So we'll... Are we keeping this? I don't even know. What do you think? Does Sid have the armpit hair? What do you all think? Is he a hairy, musky boy? I mean, I think Sid would be the person that would be really embarrassed to show himself off, right? Yeah, it's the... There are parts of the head that aren't quite in perspective. Like, I should dial this ear a bit. His face is a bit lopsided, which is annoying because I can see it. But my dexterity isn't actually good enough to fix it. If I did this, it would look like he's at least leaning a bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Selection is empty. Look, it's fine. It's fine. He's a little timid boy, right? Right? I mean, they do suggest for you to, like, remove some of, like, the joint fur on, like, pets, right? Wouldn't that be, like, the same shit as armpit hair? I don't know. I don't take care of animals. Yeah, it looks like one side's a little flatter than the other because of how I drew it, but I can't tell where the curve should be. Let's... Interesting. I did notice that when trying to draw Cole, where I'm like, oh man, the way that the creator of Temptations Ballad draws his muzzles is very different from the way I do. So I'm having troubles figuring out how to place things that's similar to how he does it. It's a process. It really is. I mean, me drawing anyone's character designs is like a process because I just don't know. I just don't know. Well, front muzzles aren't usually like hard to draw. It's most like if your design accounts for it, because that's usually the thing is when designing, people don't account for the front view. It's more the way that what's his name, Shido Koi, like draws his muzzles is so different from mine that I have difficulty trying to adapt that. So usually, this is gonna be really crude, okay? Because I'm not good at drafting digitally. It's a little off center already, but that's fine. Something like that. Where you kind of just have to... Because I have, like, the long beak. And I usually... The way I go about it is connecting the mouth line to the bottom half of the beak, and we just kind of use foreshortening so that the audience can imagine where the beak is. So but that's typically how I do the frontwards beak thing. And it's easy, because I can just use myself as a reference, right? Yeah, yes. That's how that works. What's the VN update for tomorrow? Hopefully password. I say hopefully because I haven't recorded it yet. Whoops. I've been really busy this week. And I wasn't paying attention to what I had stocked for a bit. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. That's not hard. How do I want to... There we go. Look, I know that you love the tired readings. So I'm just doing everyone a favor by making sure that continues. It's really bad in Adastra. Now that I have to, like, wait... Well, now that, like, Darian and I have to wait for, like, his roommates to go to bed. Or for other people to, like, leave the apartment. It's like... Oh. Oh, you binged the Adastra playthrough, Miles? Okay. We go off the rails. No, we don't. That's normal. No, if too many people are there, reading just won't be done. Which is an issue sometimes. I figured I would just do the bad timeline, like, way later or something down the road. I don't know. During the Echo playthrough, oh my god. Jenna's route was so chaotic because of that. And I do feel, like, a little bad about that. Only a little bit. Okay. My hand is not steady today. I see. The bad timelines. Okay, I mean, I did the first bad timeline, right? Like, that's there. And I'm assuming the bad timeline people are talking about is the werewolf one? Am I correct on that? And how is that the bad timeline? I feel like a timeline in which Orlando was out of the question should be hailed the good timeline. Oh. Next, we just need to get Roswell out of the way. We need to get the Pigu-chan out of here. Leave the chunky dragon. Wait. Here, let me... Who was in second place on that poll I did eons ago? Ha! Haas was in second place. Amazing. And Orlando was in third. Amazing. I do like Haas a lot. Like, if Tyson wasn't there, I'd probably say Haas was my favorite. I do also really like Dean for reasons that are very, very selfish. And by that I mean he's kinda hot. And it has nothing to do with his personality. Disconnected? Oh, that happens. Michael, what's wrong with the horny bear? He's good. And everyone loves and appreciates him. But I do like Sal as well. Like, I feel like I have strong positive feelings for everyone that isn't Roswell and Orlando. And it's not that I dislike Orlando, it's more I have nothing to say. He's kind of just there. Like, oh, okay. He's like... He's the other best friend character. And I don't know why there's like 2 of them. I mean, he's the better best friend character, but there's still 2. And I don't know why he would be like, yes, Roswell is my best friend. Like, I can't... Like, I want to be able to make that decision for Dave, and the answer would be, he's not. I mean, yeah, Orlando is the current, like, bestie. But you can tell that Dave, like, considers them both his, like, closest friends. And I'm like, but don't you want to get closer to Sal? Sal is there. He's, big. There we go. Orlando is big enough. Yeah, but he's not as big as Sal. Which matters to me. They're like 6 inches apart. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. He's a PlayStation 1 Spyro polygon? That's amazing. That's like the best description I've ever heard. Like, truly. Aw, Fane, are you back from work? Welcome, welcome. Am I drawing your favorite boy? Ah. I'm sure that Sid is like most people's favorite. Probably. I always assume that whoever is like one of my least favorite tends to be the most popular. That's like the way I categorize things in my head. And I just feel like that's a very fair assumption. Because he's not there anymore. That's so mean. Dean is good. Oh, amazing. I mean, Dean's just like a nice guy, right? Like, that's why he's kind of boring. But you know, it's it's fine. It's fine. As long as he's hot enough, that's... Those like 2 pixels are annoying me. Don't give Dean the Leo treatment. He doesn't deserve it. Oh. I mean, Leo deserves everything. So... Because Leo is just... You know. He's the best. You read a Dean and Orlando fanfic. Amazing. Amazing. No, Leo's just amazing though. Like, he's got so much shit. So much shit going for him. Have you seen that gut? I mean, have you seen that chat? I mean, have you? he's good at conversation, you know. He seems like he would be a cool guy to hang out with. You need more Orlando content. But it's Orlando though. Like, there's another Scaly in the game, and he's just he's good. He's big. So what does Orlando offer me that like Sal doesn't? That I want. And he's a gamer, right? Like a gamer? Look, I'm okay with Sal being like that, you know? That means I get to just lie on his stomach. That sounds like a good restful night right there. Orlando is an emotional boy like Dean. Yeah, but that means I can just have Dean. I can just, you know, plow his ass. I mean, you know. Orlando speaks Japanese. Is that a plus? Like, is that actually a plus? Not the sitting. Which pool CG? Wait, for which character? I know I'm missing, like, a CG in Dean's route, I think. So... look it up. Maybe. Maybe. You can screen cap it and post it in DC. Okay. Have I been summoned?
You have been summoned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been hearing what you're saying. And I just, like, we need some sort of, something to bounce off of all of these, I guess, opinions.
Radical ideas.
Josh, you love Leo. You know he would make you watch every single MCU film.
Houdin?
No, Leo.
Oh, Leo. Oh,
You
for
know
sure.
Every person to drag you to a midnight release and he would be upset if you said it wasn't as good as the comics. He would be hurt by that.
It's true, and we would both just have to be okay with that. we would just have to be okay with the fact that neither of us will budge on that.
Hey, besties.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. It's just Josh.
It's just
just
Josh.
love-
It's just Josh.
Yes, it's just
just
Josh.
Josh.
Period. There was more, but you're correct. That is enough. I was going to say that again. This version of Leo is basically like Tulpa Chase. Like every time you talk about Leo, I'm just like, I am so scared of what you're creating every single time you put this out into the world. I'm just like, who is this person you're thinking of? Because that's not Leo.
I mean, reasonable.
Also, I am so surprised that you chose to draw as Sid.
I thought it would be funny if I chose
troll.
a character that no one would expect.
Well, see, here's the thing. I think you could have done that, but also made yourself happy by drawing the orca.
I tried and it wasn't working out.
He also tried
Okay.
Colt, and I guess it wasn't working out either.
I'm sure his thighs were too much for Josh and his style.
And
Also-
I was kind of just that's pretty good. Oh damn.
Yeah, that's in game. It is.
Have you
Oh, hello.
seen any of the new public build that came out like a week or so ago
For which game?
for Temptations Ballad?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to say, there's a character you would definitely be into and draw if you had. But that's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Look, it's hard not to. When I saw that sprite, I was just like, oh no. Oh no. I mean, we can all agree on that, I think. If you've gotten that far.
I don't think
It's
anybody-
pretty good, right, Ian?
I haven't played.
What?
You're
I
talking
thought.
about Temptations.
Yeah, you haven't seen anything past what Josh has done?
Well, I did the other thing. I haven't done the recent thing. Like, didn't you say there's like a new build just released? I haven't done that.
Yeah, I haven't done that either. I'm 2 builds behind, technically.
Oh.
But they just released a public build, and the public build is like multiple Patreon builds behind, and it's the one where I thought it was going to be the end, where it happens after where Josh is at. Where Cole uses. Yes.
There's a... I don't remember what you're talking about then.
Okay.
It's been a bit. Fuck.
Yeah, because I'd like to get around to drawing
Fair.
Cole and Hamish at some point, because I do like those.
I would wait to draw Hamish until after whenever you get a chance to do the newest public build, which again is like at this point it's like 6 months old from Patreon, but
Did you
it's
say
actually
cat?
out there.
Did you say there was a cat character?
Did I?
I thought that's what you said. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
No.
I was like,
Yes.
I don't remember a fucking cat. Okay,
No.
that's what
I'm talking about a certain
I get
sprite or
I know.
multiple sprites, and it's just oh
Okay, yes.
yeah.
Don't-
They, you know what?
How mysterious.
You're correct. I'm very mysterious because I don't want to interfere with it. It's so good. And it upset me when I found out that it was supposedly the last build. That hasn't been true. But this is like when I lost access to having a debit card, so I can't do Patreon right now.
Mhm.
So even though there's been 2 more builds, I haven't seen any of that content, and I've still been left on that last one where I was just like, if I have to wait a year for the next thing, I'm gonna be so upset.
But should I play the original build of Repeat before playing the the new one?
Oh my god.
Don't play
Oh
that
my
game.
god.
Don't play that game.
Do it.
But wouldn't it be funny?
I have zero context, but do it.
I mean, it'd be more entertaining than
Gosh.
different game.
It would have been more entertaining if you did it without knowing.
What, there
Just
was
like
a
the
remake?
fact that you're like, no. Because the fact that you're like, well, I guess I'm done with Temptations Ballad, and it's just because you had downloaded a bunch of games like a year prior, and then it's like, Josh, what are you talking about?
Wasn't
It's
that
like,
funny
wait,
though?
There's updated.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but that was genuine. If you had
Yeah.
played Repeat
Like-
before like the remake was announced, or like after it had been done, and you genuinely thought it was that because you just had that file
I
from over a
almost
year
did.
ago,
It almost
that would have been
happened.
great.
Like you revealed that shit in stream. You're like, oh yeah, it's I record the last thing. The last videos come out tomorrow, and Shelter's gonna start. What?
I did figure out why I was confused about the poll. Because you put
Which poll?
Burrows on there for what character you were gonna draw,
Oh.
and so I got Burrows and Shelter mixed up.
Oh.
And it's because all of your videos have in parentheses Barry, and I still don't know who that is because I haven't touched Shelter. So I was just like Barry, and I just was like, oh, he must be talking about Shelter, without actually thinking about it. That was just like a subconscious thought,
Okay.
because I would have voted for Burrows.
I don't know who I would have drawn for Burrows. I didn't think that far ahead.
Oh,
The only
God.
one I thought of who to draw for was Password, because I thought that one was gonna win.
Who were you gonna draw?
I was gonna draw Liam.
You're gonna draw an imaginary character.
Okay.
Everyone loves
Okay.
Liam.
Everyone loves Liam.
He's very good.
There.
Yes, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Yeah,
Billy
it's
Bob
Burry.
Joe.
I've been saying Burry.
I think it's Burry because
Okay.
It's Bury, because that's what it says in the game. Bury.
Well, because I would say I get that, but like when I see that Burry, I still say Barry.
Yeah.
Like I'm
'Cause, like,
burying something.
you can,
I
yeah,
don't
you can
say
it
bury
that way.
something.
Yeah. And the tense.
And so I just think of the name Barry at the same time, and I'm just like, oh, they're just trying to make a pun by naming it Barry, but also they're doing it like a dog would do Barry. But
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
yes, Aaron Burr. That's like, is it trying to be a Hamilton thing?
Josh, opinions on that word in voice chat? You can't. You're not escaping it. You are not going to. Welcome back.
Was Darian here for a second?
So,
No.
Oh.
so what's the word, Josh?
I don't know.
Can you read it for us? Just I can't really see it. You have to read it for me.
Well, you see, there are two
Okay, yeah.
consonants next to each other, and I don't know.
Can you just try it? See, I can't read it. Can you
There's
try it?
already recorded evidence of me trying.
But just for me.
No.
Just do it.
Well-
Oh no!
You tried. You have to perfect it. You have to get it. You have to actually get it right.
Oh my god! Then you say it.
How do you?
Hmm.
No.
How do you think we should
Demonstrate
say
it for
Josh?
me.
How do you think we should say it, Josh?
I don't know. I straight up don't know.
Do you
who's
know what
leading.
that term?
See
Do you know
ya,
what that
Billy.
term means?
No, I've never seen it before outside of when it showed up in Shelter.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you call it when like an animal bleps their tongue out?
A blep?
Yeah, they blep their tongue out.
I.
Little tongue.
Is the word in chat what Ian posted?
Yes.
Okay.
I hadn't heard of a term for that aside from blep.
Well.
And that was
So,
rather recently. And by that I mean like last year. But before that I'm just like, oh yeah, when you stick out the tongue. Yeah.
So
No.
I'm gonna post something, Josh. I'm gonna refute you. You have seen that word before,
Have I?
but I don't blame you for not remembering. But it has been posted in Discord.
It's a mlem, Josh. It's a mlem.
Mlem?
Mlem.
Lamb.
Mlem?
Mlem. It's just the letters just sounded out. It's just mlem. That's all it is.
What?
I think it's basically
I
like a
say-
flap. You connect. It's the lick.
I pronounce it like there's an
Mlem.
M-U-H-L-E-M, like Molem.
It makes it sound like it should be spelled like Mlem.
Oh no.
No, but like it's a sound thing, so you just sound it out.
Mlem. Yeah, because we're saying
Oh,
M-L-E-M.
Josh.
We just going
Josh.
M to L, but that sounds like mleh.
Josh, it's
Oh.
English. What's so complicated?
A lot. Look, it surprises no one that was my worst subject in school.
Silence.
Exactly.
God. My fucking God. Do I post this unedited? Yeah, I think so.
Why would you
Okay,
post
you're gonna have
that?
to post like one of his own tweets.
Well, because I'm looking for a specific image. And I'll just post this while I'm looking for that image.
Why do you have so much Zangoose?
No comment. Ooh, I like that Incineroar in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks familiar. I think
Oh, I see that there's some berry in there from Sharp FE.
Mhm.
Oh, I love Barry. He's so hot. My God.
Amazing.
That's such a good face. Why haven't I colored in that picture? Okay,
you
I'm
posting
gonna
the
have to
picture
take
you
it
did of someone
different.
lepping?
I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to try a different tactic, I think. That's fine.
You know.
Because I know I have it saved. It was just would be easier if I could just go from my phone, but I'll go somewhere else first.
And of course, it's fucking Zangoose related. Holy shit, that's.
No, it's not. Oh god, this was so much easier. If I have it. I don't know that I have it saved.
Damn it. Post that Incineroar picture.
I don't know where it is. Oh, I mean, I guess I probably could just click it. But
I mean, I know
Like-
that I have it saved, but I'm not
Yeah.
looking through that folder.
I know I've seen it. I don't know if I have it saved.
Let me see if I can
I'm
find
looking
it.
now.
what are you looking for?
That Incineroar
Incineroar.
picture you posted. Or that's in there.
I was like, I didn't post shit.
I mean, you did.
We're
You
looking at
posted
it.
a lot of pictures.
That wasn't.
Was it the fake you that account I created?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably. You know what? That's why I'm not finding it. I'm a dumbass.
But
A very smart dumbass.
did you forget about that? Now you can post it.
Ah, hello, Vinny.
Oh, we did, Benny.
We did, unfortunately.
I mean, everyone always talks about Incineroar, right?
Look, it's not that I have anything against Incineroar.
Is it that he's basic?
I mean, yeah, a little, but like,
So what? It's hot.
He is.
He's fire type and everything.
He was designed for specific-
Josh, I can't believe you would say that.
It's fine.
You know what?
Oh, I think I found it.
Never mind.
Are you on E621? Because that's what I'm doing.
Chat.
Wait, is that? No.
Ah, okay, Vinny. Okay.
Oh, hey, okay, that makes sense. I mean, look, Penny, what I'm gonna say is that Incineroar in Smash feels like a very different character. Like, where he suddenly has a lot of personality, and I do like that Incineroar.
You don't like the anime Incineroar? Where he's all
Josh.
stomping around?
It's not that he's bad, he's fine.
That's real good. Oh, okay.
Look, I'm a Decidueye stan. Not in that way, but like, it's just. We can all agree that Primarina has issues.
It's
Shut
the worst of the
fuck.
three.
Dude, fuck off.
The
all
worst
of
by far.
it. No fucking taste.
What do you mean, no taste? Because we have, like, I feel like Primarina is like, okay, you have Decidueye, you have Incineroar. Those are two types of taste, and then they're like, what other audience can we market to? Now that we've got like those two taken care of, and they're like, I don't know, what about all of them? There's just so much going on in that design.
Mm.
It's the busiest of the three.
Like,
Yes,
by
it is.
far. What do you mean, is it?
There are so many different design elements at play.
But they
I
work
need to
for
find-
like
I need to find somebody's interpretation of Primarina, because it's still one of the funniest things I've seen. I'll find that in a second. I'm still looking for Milan. I realized the issue, but we'll get there.
Yeah,
And
I've definitely never heard Malem, or if I have heard it, didn't know what they were talking about.
Well, now you'll be able to say it correctly when you get around to it again. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I still won't be able to say the dog breed correctly, though.
Oh my god. You have to look it
I
up.
know.
Give on.
I must have
It's fine.
posted this at some point. I swear to God, I did. Okay, give me a second.
What are you looking for again?
This.
Oh my god. Okay.
It took you that long to find that?
Look. It's not
Of
even
course, that's
a
what you
thing.
thought of with Blem.
What do you mean? Of course, it's surely my like. These characters are my phone like wallpaper and lock screen. Well, one of them for my lock screen. Not currently pictured. Let's see.
I don't know, my lock screen is still Torihiko.
Yeah, of course it is. You're just like, what can I do to make sure I'm never satisfied? Make sure, like, make Torihiko my lock screen.
A reminder what could have been, but never.
It's not even that it could have been. It is at some point. He just refuses to go that route.
But I want the actual route,
Josh,
which we were
Okay.
promised. Once upon a
this
time.
is better. And it's so much better that that's not an option.
anyway.
I feel like it makes that game so much more meaningful that that's not an option. And that it's only there in that one route.
Oh
I mean,
shit, it's
then-
almost August. 10 out of 10.
Then you say that while you have a Storm profile picture, and you're hurting Josh that way too. Like there's multiple levels going on right now.
Oh. It's fine.
We all are, Venny. It's okay.
Hmm.
Marco isn't real, but I'll get over it.
What do you mean it's almost August?
Oh, so every August there's a shit ton of Torihiko fan art that gets made from Japan.
Of course.
Really? Why?
Of course.
It's tradition.
Because summer
Why?
vacation is
Oh.
like oh my
Because the game
God.
starts on August 1st, so you have a bunch of like anniversary artwork that gets made for the start of the game.
Okay.
And it's almost always Torihiko themed because the Japanese fan base has also never gotten over it.
Benny, I have a feeling Nardo with his dark magic will eventually create a Storm Funko Pop that will be able to be turned into a plushie, as somebody did for Tazo. So maybe one day you will get to hold the Funko Pop version of Storm
I would buy a Funko Pop.
in your hands. I know
that's
you
like
would.
that's like a monkey's paw situation.
Oh no, I know. Nardo is who does great stuff. Like even though it's terrifying and upsetting by how accurate it is. Nardo's great. He posts some really fucking funny shit.
Okay.
Benny, so here's the thing. You say that, I believe it. But it's very
Ooh.
historical with this channel, with Josh and his inability to say Asterion, or he kept saying Asteron, and was like really focused on ass. It was very almost snake-like.
Because he was focused on Astaroth because he's so hot. Fun.
Look, I just didn't know
That
how to
time.
pronounce it.
Was this the last Pervader stream you ever did, where you just went off on Darien for like not appreciating Storm enough Was that literally how the last Pervader stream ended?
I
Was you
think it
screaming
did!
at Darian?
Because the last one I did was with
Like,
Darian.
no, you don't understand. Fuck Hades. Like, fuck all of that. You don't understand how great Storm is. I don't care about Asterion. I don't care about Asterius. It's all about Storm. How dare you say that? And that's literally how you ended the Pervader series so far. That's so good. That's amazing.
That means I should never restart, like, keep going and Pervader.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That needs
never-
to be how it ends.
Nah. It does. The problem though is that like you had a point that you should have ended Tennis Face with like part 47 whenever you just started screaming when you saw the next chapter. Like that's where you should have ended. So even
He's
though
done.
it's perfect and you should end Pervader there,
He
I
finished it.
think you're probably
Oh.
you should continue.
Okay.
I did the final Tennis Ace part came out.
Yeah. And there was
So
there
what's
was,
replacing
there
it?
was no fanfare at the end. You got to it in like 10 seconds later. The video was over.
Password. I'm doing the next update for Password.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It'll be a good time.
So here's the thing, Benny. That happened with Josh. Like, literally the first second Storm was on stream, he had already forgotten Asterion ever existed.
It wasn't
The
that
other
bad!
Minotaur. The other Minotaur.
What
I
the
was so
fuck are
hurt.
you talking about, Josh?
It was immediate. It was instant.
It was. It was. You know what? You're saying it's not, but you try to deny it the same way you did with Sison. Except you were just like, there's no point, so it happened within like 2 videos of being like, whoops, guess this is where I'm at. And then again, the infamous, oh, I guess we're back with the other Minotaur, which at the first time you said the other Minotaur, it was genuine, and that was still the shit, as you were genuinely disappointed that we were back with the Asterion. So good.
Everyone's complaining I haven't treated Asterion correctly.
Oh yeah, the drinking game.
Yeah, but here's
Oh
the
my
thing.
god, Josh.
You fucked both of them.
How is I supposed
Oh,
to
I haven't-
remember it's Asterion?
Oh, Jesus.
I haven't seen that.
No
That's
attention
fine.
to him.
I'm very excited. Benny, what you're talking about, I'm so behind right now because of how work has been taking up all of my time, but I will catch up. I'm very excited for that.
I
I'm very
didn't
excited that
squeal.
like one of everyone's
did.
favorite moments.
You-
Like
You know,
I would say there were
sorry.
chapter Hinterlands 3 and chapter 16 are like the highlights for me of Minotaur Hotel, where it's just like everything's coming together. It's like so fucking good and on point. And the song Foolish Child playing in the background while Asterion is just like revealing shit to you and trusting you so much.
What's
The
he?
fact that Josh
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, you mean the Hinterlands 4? Oh,
God. Oh my god.
You prick.
Hey, hey Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this. There's more content with Storm in the Ruthless route,
Oh,
depending
fuck.
on what ending you get.
Good.
There's 4 endings to it, depending on your choices. So, one of them, actually, I think 2 of them, have Storm and new content with him. So,
Oh. I cannot wait for him not to get that.
Yeah, knowing me.
well, it's just I'm very excited for the fact that like I already told you how to get to the Ruthless route. Like that makes it not painful, and I know you're gonna pick the most painful option. You're gonna torture Asterion. Just because
Why
you're
would
gonna be
I
like,
do
oh,
that?
if only you were another Minotaur. Maybe I'd feel
You had to
bad.
make us do that.
What? Probably no other playthrough on YouTube's done it. Probably. I don't
Actually,
know.
might be
I
right.
think Chapamon did it, but I don't know
He only did,
like
like
what the
one-
experience
one
was.
ending.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And it's worth it to get all 4 because they're all very revealing.
Yeah.
And I would, okay, I have mixed feelings because I want to suggest doing it as speedrunner, but I also think you need to do like the Ruthless route before you do speedrunner. So
Nah, I should just do it first.
no,
He doesn't need
because
that lore. He doesn't-
no, he does. Because there's certain aspects of the game that, because of his already speedrunner-esque decisions, he
What?
has just cut himself out of. Like, there's an entire character who you know, like, shit about because you've just played it the worst way possible. Like, again, I'm so thankful that you are doing this because this is a uniquely you playthrough.
What do I get to
And
find
that's
out
another
more
reason.
about everyone's favorite character, Ishmael, if I do something different?
Who the fuck is Ishmael?
He's the one who talks about anime, so of course
Oh,
Josh
that guy,
immediately is like, "Oh, anime. Let me talk about him." Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Venny. We're gonna we have convinced Josh at least for 2 more. One of them being Ruthless, the other being Speedrunner. The Speedrunner one is going to be, it's going to be embarrassing how the options are already what you chose, but they're specifically tailored for the speedrunner route. Like, you're going to get options that are like speedrunner, and then what the speedrunner does is already what Josh did. It's just going to have different dialogue reacting to it.
Josh.
And
I,
so, in other words, it's going to be the more authentic experience.
I'd just like to say
Yeah.
I'm very happy that you're locked in towards the finale with Pisterion. Very good.
Yeah, I forgot to change it.
Oh my god. And you can't. That's so good.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
No, I think the yellow color looks good on him. I like the yellow,
Oh, I
It
do too.
but it's
Does it
funny
belong?
because he always means
Like-
to change it, and then like he hits like go to the next day. He's like, oh shit, and he tries to roll back and he can't.
Yeah, they block you. That's so funny. Vinny, I don't think he's gonna get like the secret chapter 18 stuff. To be vague right now because I won't go into it until he's
Sorry,
played
I'm too
Ruthless
stupid
Route
for that,
stuff.
Benny.
But that's okay because we're still gonna have like, he hasn't seen anything with Wolf, and that's gonna be amazing. Especially because he's doing the speedrunner route, which has slightly different language.
Is it good language?
Oh, no, don't worry. He's gonna get that, but like, he's gonna get the equivalent of that by doing Ruthless, where it basically goes over everything you missed if you were just like, yeah, I'm gonna ignore this. I'm just like, what do I need to know about this? It's fine. Let's just get it over with quickly. Thinking,
Well, yeah, you know, real quickly.
not in my
it's
view.
fine.
Isn't this a visual novel? Doesn't it decide things for me? I don't need to think.
It seemed good at the time.
I love how you were so close to being right with the contracts, but then you also got focused on like Argos being happy. No, that seems wrong. I don't think that's a good idea. And then you're like, I can't decide between this like random character like being happy and the correct choice. So I'll just choose neither and just sign it.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
You know, like,
Incredible.
And you're one of the few people to actually see the amazing like music scene. It's just sad that you're seeing it not knowing the full context, because that scene's one of the funniest if you know like how much she's fucking with you.
I mean, isn't it funnier that
love-
I'm sitting there clapping at the performance like a monkey, just because like, oh, it's fun music before, yay!
Yes, because that's what he wants. He's just like, well, we definitely didn't get the type of master I was expecting or hoping for. But you know what? I'm gonna get something out of this anyway.
Make the most of it, friend.
Yep.
Look, that just makes my Minotaur
very
Hotel
detailed.
playthrough fun, right?
No, it does.
It does.
It's a very playthrough. It's why I was like yelling at you, do not play this game on stream. Not just because with the language there was no way in hell you were ever going to be able to pay attention to it, but also we would have gotten your genuinely baffling decisions to a lot of these.
What do you mean baffling?
Josh.
Like, I'm also incredibly like proud of you for somehow like figuring out like a lot of Hinterlands 3 stuff accidentally.
What do you mean
I don't
accidentally?
think
I was sitting there going, I was thinking.
You were thinking a lot.
Yeah.
And you
You
were
did
so
not.
close to finding. You were so close to doing, the secret. Like, there's basically 4 quests you can do. 3 ones that are like kind of obvious if you're paying attention, and like a 4th secret one. Where you have to complete one of the other ones first to have access to it, and you were so close to actually doing the secret one. And I was just like, holy shit. And then you're just like, oh, but Storm.
He said he was uncomfortable.
And you chose Storm. You chose Storm while he was in his overalls. And I'm just like, I don't understand you. I don't understand this at all.
No, the overalls make sense.
They do look nice.
No, Manny, no. Every chance he had, he was just like, well, this is the most efficient thing to do. Then I can spend more time here. Yeah, it doesn't raise the affection, but you know what? That's okay. Which is why day 3 ended the conversation when P, like, calls him fat. Rather than being like, hey, by the way, like, no, I didn't mean anything by that. I actually think you're really attractive. He didn't get that conversation because he was like, no, let's just get the overalls. I need to min-max this. So their relationship, like, never had a chance. Because,
Look,
like,
you know how I
don't-
play video games.
No, I know how you do. If you only get the overalls, you never get access to locations like Storm's house or P's grandpa's house. So, like, you were cut off the second you were like, overalls are good enough, which I still find hysterical.
Well, you know, it's fine.
I know, I do know. It is fine. Don't worry, you'll have a chance, and I'm very excited for this. I fully expect the romance stuff to happen during the speedrunner route, and that's going to be a blessing, because there's like one line of dialogue that's changed, and it's the funniest fucking line, and it only happens in the speedrunner route, and it's so good. So it's worth it. I'm very happy things turned out.
I'm sure.
Oh no, Lenny, we've already told him the second he gets to Hinterlands 3 and Speedrunner to make a separate save file so that he can do the anthill, because you have to do the anthill 7 days in a row. And it is
Okay.
just magical. It takes like 20 minutes to get through it, if that.
That sounds
And
very
it's
interesting.
just... Oh yeah, and then you get a secret achievement, which is you visited the anthill for 7 days in a row. Good job. It's God, I love speedrunner route. There's so much shit posting. It's basically Naoff just being like, here, let me just write shit. And I love that. So much of it is him just being like, can I do this? and then just being like, sure, whatever.
No one's gonna tell him no. Except for the one time.
I mean, yeah, except for the one time. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? No. He did confirm. He's like, I can't show you a screenshot because I've been forbidden from pretending it exists. Like, I have to pretend it doesn't exist. However, it is the red and blue shirt.
Okay. Okay.
Blessed.
And also, I mentioned was like, wow, this is our first DM conversation. I don't know how I feel about that.
You feel good.
Well, that's what he said. He was like, the fact that like this, you like got you to DM me, like, it speaks more of him, and it's true, kind of.
What?
It's great.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
fucking bless.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I think doing speedrunner and going with the Anon name for it is just gonna be the most, like, accurate version of it.
It's gonna be like prior Josh, essentially.
It's gonna be old Josh, yeah, that's right. We'll say old Josh and not the other word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
You know, I was still actually surprised that Temptations Ballad that kind of won this.
It was touch and go, right?
It's always
Like,
the
what was that?
dog. Comes out of nowhere.
Right?
This is what you were trying to do. You put those first just to be like, I bet this is the only thing people think about is whatever things they see first. They don't have actual attention spans, right?
Oh, my thought process was more like, oh, I can't put like echo and password up in the front because then they'll win immediately because they're the first options. So I buried them.
That's weird. Did people not read the rest of
Bury
them?
them under burrows.
Oh, statistically,
Oh,
whatever
thank
is
you,
the first
Bradley.
two options are more likely to have votes for.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Did you tweet that you were streaming? I'm assuming you did.
Yeah.
I did. For the first
Is
time,
that the
Okay,
old one?
great.
though?
I finally understand.
Good. Good. Okay.
I finally understand.
Nope, just let that go.
It's been said.
It's
Oh,
fine.
you were so submissive to him.
What?
What?
I finally understand, fam. I get it.
You chose password 3 times? Did you use like 3 different accounts?
Nice.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I only
did that.
chose Temptations Ballad twice.
Did you?
I didn't use the alt. I forgot about it. Damn. Oh well. I did
You
vote
get
for
Oh,
it.
How could you forget Darren?
Kate Fox posted Raven, his take on Raven. That's
Oh.
cute.
Cutie patootie.
What the?
Where is Josh? Mr. Josh.
Oh yeah, your tweet, it links to the old stream.
Oh, does it? Fuck it.
Oh, that broke.
Sorry about that.
It was popular at the start. It's fine. It worked.
Well, now I have to go and find Paint Fox.
Okay, I'll post it.
Oh! Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
you-
It's good.
He cute.
It is.
Very good. I wish Raven felt like a character.
Yeah. Not just there because they needed a side character.
That they
Didn't
needed
have
another
any
voice in the room.
affiliations.
I remember reading a review, or hearing a review of Echo, and it was like, Carl gets possessed by a ghost, Jenna gets possessed by a ghost, and Riven is a ghost.
Yep.
Oh no.
Wasn't
He's
the reason
cute,
because
though.
like they lost contact with, wasn't it like a Patreon character and they lost contact with the creator?
What?
Am I
don't know.
misremembering that? I
For
just remember
Raven?
it seeing a comment ages
They
ago.
did for the main artist, which is why they had to get other people to do the new sprites for the like main update. I
Yeah.
don't know if it was that necessarily,
I don't
but
think
like
they
that is
affect
why like
characters.
Second?
I said I don't think that affect the characters like fighting.
Hmm.
I think like he had a purpose. You know, his purpose was just to be there.
To be the fourth voice in the room.
And it couldn't be like another friend, like a close friend. It had to be just someone a little more distant.
What? It could have been TJ at that point.
But then Carl would be dead. Jenna would have won.
That's a good point.
Don't we want Jenna to win though?
Oh,
Oh.
bidding?
ooh, I heard myself.
Yeah, you tweeted.
I did.
What?
I have a embarrassing story.
Oh, you mentioned that.
It's a little shameful. Okay, so I did my laundry yesterday, and like I brought my stuff in, or I have some like underwear and jock straps that I don't like throw in the dryer because I don't want to like fuck them up, and they don't recommend it. So like I bring them in and I hang them in like the bathroom on like the shower curtain and a few like racks to let them dry out,
Yeah.
like air dry. And then today I got back. I was on top of the shower and I saw they were still hanging there. I'm like, oh crap! So I started picking them up, putting them away, and I was grabbing like some of the jock straps, just holding two of them. And then there was another one that was on the little bar above the toilet, and I dropped one of the jock straps into the toilet that might or might not have piss in it at the time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
no.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Wait, Josh, have you seen?
Trying again.
Have you seen
Yes?
this post? There's a post that I just saw that was liked by 2 people. Have you seen this? This is very good.
What? I don't
Post it.
I don't know.
I'm posting it. Give me a second.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Beautiful.
Wait, what? Who is this? Where did this get posted?
I don't know. Just 2 of the people I follow like that, and that's
has
so
liked-
good.
It's incredible. I
Yeah.
love you.
One of them is Venny. The other one is this guy named Cesano. He does he's really cool. He's done streams with another streamer named Marshmallow. He's done like echo playthroughs with some people. He's currently streaming Minotaur Hotel on Twitch every Monday, which has been a lot of fun.
Nice.
Doesn't make as many weird choices. Is mostly reading it correctly, but is also being like told by chat which
why would
like
you say
choices
it
to make.
correctly?
It's not quite as authentic in that way, but it's still really fun. So he is one of the people that also like that post. Very
Okay.
good. I'm so happy that's a good post. I'm glad that it has almost 50 likes.
Well, now it does have 50 likes because I liked it.
That's good.
Was
Oh.
can you
Oh,
hear me
no.
typing?
Oh
Yep.
no.
Fuck.
Did you click on their
Gamer.
profile?
Turn up. What?
Hamburger is what their name is for the account, which is great. I like it. It reminds me of Hamburger Sim 13 Sentinels, which is a great game. I'm so happy. Nobody else is like this. Very, very, very good. I just liked it because it deserves to be liked.
Oh god.
No,
Yes.
no. I mean, it doesn't have it. You know, that's normal. That's normal.
This person seems pretty cool.
I'm sure other people pronounce it that way. It's fine.
They don't.
Speaking for the world, Selkie.
I am, and I know this. By
Good night, Michael. Thanks for joining us. I'll see you
Oh,
around.
have a good
sometime.
night.
Maybe when Josh does more Persona, you can like be there to complain too, and I'll just huff and puff in the background.
Okay. You finished your password playthrough in a week.
Nice.
What, really?
Dedication.
What? That thing's like days long, isn't it?
If you watch it 2 times, you can like get a few.
I feel like that's the like thing to do. I don't do that. I can't do that. But I feel like it's a very normal thing at this point.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, you certainly like get past that. I thought I'm like a slow as fuck reader and died because of it in one game, but that's fine.
I feel like that right there is like meant to like fuck over this for actually making videos instead of it. Like, there's no way you can read that fast enough. Like, if you're just normally reading like out loud, it's
Right?
gonna happen. It's great. It's good.
It also
Indeed,
teaches you the
indeed.
mechanics of the game as well.
Yeah.
There are multiple routes, like in like multiple replays.
Yeah, it gives you some saves.
Alon
you
gets to
finally.
insult me, calls me a slut at one point. Like,
You finally didn't get one of the Barkus corners. Like you had gotten like every single one, but you finally missed one. I'm proud of you.
God.
Was it the was
Yeah,
kicking
but-
him gonna send me to the Barkus
That,
corner?
that will lead you to one, yes.
Okay.
But a choice you were about to make at the end of it, it's gonna lead to one. I'm pretty sure you already did it, but we'll see.
Maybe.
Because you already made the choice, then you saved. I'm like, oh, here we go. Ooh.
I didn't want to back down from it.
Yeah, no, they all, you have to see them all, so it's fine.
Right.
And you can go back and kick them in the face. It's fine.
Don't tell me it's the right choice. Chase, didn't you say that you kicked him?
Kicking them so good though. Or it's not, but it's so sad. And it's really good.
It's burrito.
I know, and like he has an expression, and it's heartbreaking.
He's the wholesome boy.
He's very cute.
Who?
Burry.
Very
Sorry.
big boy.
Okay.
Big one.
He's he's the wholesome one, and then you have the horny one, and Max is there too.
I got Max is great.
He's
So
not.
which route is
Yeah.
actually completed? Because I know one of them is, right?
Hurry.
Okay.
It's completed in quotations. There's a lot of loose ends. Like there's gonna be more.
Okay.
But yes, Chase, I did have an accident too because my gamer instincts kicked in, and I see like a button appear. I'm like, click. It's timed.
Oh no.
I always panic when that happens.
What?
Like, oh god, oh god.
No,
Oh,
you have
there's
to.
There's a really good one in June's route, and it gives you no time. Oh, intense days.
I figured. I
Oh.
figured.
Is it the thing I'm thinking of? Like the thing?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh god, okay.
It's so fucking fast. Definitely missed it.
I mean, understandable.
So I wasn't ready for it.
You should definitely do the bunny suit next time.
No.
God.
Keisuke, that's his name. Oh my god.
See, even you didn't remember his fucking name.
Listen,
I'm just glad you just have this knowledge. Like, you've actually completed a route of what's there so far of tennis ace.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like knowledge that you were that was forced onto you.
There's some more Victor content in June's route. You
Is
know,
that his name?
the fox? Yeah,
Yeah.
his name's Victor. You don't remember Victor?
I do. I complained about
don't
it.
remember
Like that
Victor?
they introduce him and then just in
I
Shoichi's
know.
route never shows up again.
It's like such a big deal. Like there's this like huge introduction day, and then he's just another class side character. Like what was the fucking? Oh my god.
I was like-
Victor?
He's the Fox exchange, well, not exchange student, but like like he was a new student.
he's new.
I don't remember him.
Yeah, because he just turns into one of the class sidemen characters, which barely ever show up.
Yeah, and the only
It's
one
like,
of those I
why?
like is the bear.
Oh my god.
Bear's nice. I like that.
Pro gamer, you know.
No, I like the class rep lady when you voiced her. When you gave her like Shoichi's voice or something at first. It was
It
really
said
good.
question marks. I don't know.
Give it like a really deep voice. She pops up. It's good. You should have kept it. Would have made
No.
things more exciting.
The only time I've ever kept a joke voice was Futaba.
Oh my god.
Oh, god blessed. I fucking love it.
And you were forced into that.
You can't take it back now.
Oh my god. I guess I
wait for-
can't.
to appear out of that playthrough as somebody else. Now that we know you have another voice. Now you have like 4.
I voiced her correctly for so long, and now... Now it just is what it is.
Now you're voicing her like yourself.
Oh my god. No, I did that for Mishima.
Don't admit that.
I did use a more neutral voice for Mishima. Look, Mishima would be a bird.
Would he?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think he would be a groundhog. I don't think he would be able to see anything. I feel like he would have these grand illusions about the world, and it's like, bro, no.
He's fine. It's fine.
And I get that you're like, oh, yeah, that's relatable because, like, I don't want to fly either. I just want to be buried in the ground. But that's, like, not a typical bird trait.
You don't know that.
Okay.
I think we do.
It's fine.
It's something.
It really is.
Oh my god.
I'll probably play more of that tomorrow or something.
I did.
Gotta have
Especially 'cause I have
one P5 stream a week so we can get through it.
Or you could
Yeah.
have 3 good days in a row, Josh.
Yeah, you could play Ni no Kuni again.
Was that
But,
even
like,
fun?
He only has like
Yes.
he has like 2 streams of P5 left.
But God, at what cost?
I
He's
mean,
already made
certainly
this
not my sanity.
Right.
That's
And-
been gone.
It's like mostly, and it's mostly just good at this point. I know that's questionable for me to say. I don't care.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It means we
It
get
just
more,
gets more
of what's
and
her
more
face. I can't be bothered.
Who's not
to remember her
relevant?
name.
She's not relevant.
Oh,
You
Sumi?
don't even need to
Really?
like do her social link to get the new content.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching her current link. Like I'm not. Fuck that.
But you gotta
You don't
find
want to
out.
get her.
You gotta do it.
You don't want to get her ultimate persona.
No,
Yeah. The wedding one?
I don't care.
You don't want to unlock Maria,
No. No,
a new persona.
I just don't care. Like it's bad enough that I'm gonna have to
But-
sit there for like a week to get my party members there. I don't know what. Do they have an official
That's
term?
not even gonna.
Time for what?
Yeah. Awakened like twice awakened, twice awakened. They're like
Yeah, awakened.
Awakened 2.
baked potato. Yeah,
That's fine. Whatever. I mean, I'm sad that I'm gonna have to stare at like Yusuke's 3rd tier persona because I don't like that design.
What was this one again? The third one?
I don't remember the name.
it's got a bunch of like leopard print, and it's very upsetting. But
Chase just
it's fine.
said Ni no Kuni in the chat, and I read that as Nicki Minaj.
You know what? Not a
Nice.
bad thing. Nicki Minaj is pretty great.
Mm.
I
Wow,
mean, the Ni no Kuni
Silky.
games are like weirdly fine.
That yes, all the praise you can give them. Weirdly, they're all right.
Well, because I like
No.
those games, I always feel like I have to
Games.
undersell them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It is kind of serving. Yusuke's third one. It's
He's
gaudy, but it's
really
serving.
not.
Very Primarina vibes.
Oh god.
Like,
a
what a
picture of it.
downgrade.
Hang on, let me do it.
Post all of them. Give me a
Oh.
array.
Okay.
I don't know who's getting them.
Oh, I got the Yusuke one. Hang on.
Selkie.
I'm pretending
That's
to
a
work.
fucking
Stop
so-
your stream. You pretending. You're getting there.
I hate web feet. Web P.
You hate web feet.
Web,
feet?
I hate web feet.
To Web P? Oh my
Web-
god.
Oh, you're
yeah,
just trying to.
Oh,
Yeah,
web
you have
feet.
to copy it
You have
and
to rename it.
post it into. I
I
typically
always
just
just-
post it into Paint because if I try to save it as a PNG through the menu, for some reason Photoshop still won't accept it because it still thinks it's a W whatever.
I'm just
Oh,
screenshotting.
yeah, he's just- yeah. I don't think he needs it for Photoshop. It's all good.
Yeah, so I have to save things in a weird way so that like my old as dirt Photoshop program can actually accept the file type. Oh god, he's so uggo.
Survey.
Who?
This persona design.
Is-
That's the third one.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
there was the one where he's like samurai and he has like a big like coat that goes farther down. It's like blue, right?
Oh yeah, are you talking about the first form where he's Goemon?
I don't know. Sure. That's what I saw a lot.
Oh, okay.
What's the second one?
A more Oni looking guy.
Ooh,
So
Barry.
give me the full array. Come on.
Oh Jesus! Okay, let me find them all. For fuck's sake.
I found a picture
so
from the
yummy.
stream where somebody was drawing Pokemon. Just based on their names, this one was a change where he just saw the design and he was just like, I need to critique it, and they just kept adding to it.
Oh no.
So this is
Please tell me it's
somebody's
Aromatisse.
take on Primarina. And when I see Primarina, I can't see anything but this. Just so we can do the official one first. I'll be nice and post the official one first.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
The official key art first. Okay.
Yes. You know, because that's being nice to it somehow.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, as soon as mine evolved, I threw that into the PC and never looked at it again.
Bitter bitches. It's literally
the
my
starter
favorite
you chose?
starter. It's my favorite starter.
I know it is. That makes so much sense, but like, ugh. Okay, so here we go. Here's official. I feel like I should actually zoom in a bit on this.
Oh, they give her
Give me a
tattoos.
second.
Glorious.
They gave her tattoos.
Don't give them
rock.
ideas.
Bane, you spelled Sid
Alright.
wrong.
Whatever. Is it 2Ds?
It's SIDD, yeah. There's no Y.
Oh my god. Unfortunate.
What a fan. What a true fan.
Look, you know where I'm at. Where the fuck is Twitter?
On the internet?
You know what?
Good one.
I know. And Ian, you said you got that at a zoo?
Yes.
Okay.
It's adorable. It's my boy.
Barry.
I cuddle with him at night now. he's so good.
Yeah, I need to big JPEG this. Give me a second.
You need to
here.
waifu
This is
2x
just a
this?
screen-
He still
Yeah.
kind of smells like the zoo, but it's going away.
Do you not like the?
I was so
the sea smell?
confused.
I mean, it's not the best. Gonna be honest.
I was confused why you said Barry, and then I realized that right. That's it.
What's his name? His name is Barry.
It's just also the name of the person who drew this Primarina picture. Whenever I'm done with it,
Nice.
so I was confused for a second.
That thing's called Primo.
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately,
What's the previous thing called?
Brion and what the fuck
Poplio.
is its name? The only one I like. What?
Poplio.
Poplio, right?
Poplio? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Poplio.
Poplio's the only evolution in that chain I like.
Jesus. Okay.
What do you mean, Jesus? Okay, it's good.
Oh, it is. I do like it. Of course I like it. I like them all.
Trash take, but okay. Here we go. Here, I've officially big JPEG'd it for your pleasure.
Oh my god. That's
Ow.
beautiful.
What is this?
Fucking dump truck.
I feel like this is a more accurate version. So every time I see, I literally see a waitress at
She
this
does
point.
have that.
Like a waitress at like a trucker stop.
I can't deal with the love disc.
I didn't even see that. I was looking at the nails.
Like, again, and the cigarette too, because Primarina in her off time, she is fucking smoking a pack a day at least.
At least not 2 packs a day.
At least, yeah. I like that they put the dice in her. Would see like on a trucker.
Yeah, it's so. Oh my god! You know what? A vast improvement.
Yep.
I feel like I'm seeing Primarina's true self.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is my problem with Primarina. Is ever since I've seen like this, when I look at Primarina, the original version, I still see this. There's enough shared elements and the general vibe that I can't see anything else. And in fact, I feel like this is an upgrade, like a more honest version.
I mean, you're not wrong, and that might be the worst part.
Like, why not just go all out at that point? You've already, like, thrown everything at her.
Yeah, that color scheme does not help her either.
Like, you know what? I don't hate color scheme. I hate the way the colors are, like, I feel like the amount of each color is wrong.
Oh,
Because
for
I actually
sure.
do like this color scheme. It's just the fact that, like,
Well,
white
the white
is the
should be an
main-
accent, and not
Yes, exactly.
all of that.
The other colors being the accent of the white just cheapens it, but I've always felt that with, like, a Pokemon. Like, there's a few times where it works, like Lugia, it works, but it's not, like, dealing with, like, 50 different colors.
Yeah, with Lugia, there's only 2 colors at play.
Yep. And Lugia's got big hands,
That
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Salty? Do you have something to say?
Do you not like the wing fingers?
The
Shut up,
90s
shut
of
up. You know I
Scott
don't
Wing
know.
Fingers?
Do you not like the weird Naruto, like, finger wings?
Think about what you're gonna say, because look at Josh's avatar. Look at Josh and how he draws. So think about your words carefully.
No, I do like that design. If you've seen the Rito from Breath of the Wild, I love that kind of bird anther design. With the wings as fingers. Like Falco as well. So, yeah.
Where they've evolved to just have like hands
Bones
that are like
in their
useless as
like
hands.
wingtips.
For some reason.
Yeah, they've got wingtips that are like too useless to be hands and too useless to actually fly.
Yeah,
Like
that's why
it's
I
just
can't
like
fly.
we cared about aesthetics over everything else. Like out of survival, out of like usability. Like I guess if we want to appear non-threatening, like maybe this is how like they deal with the fact that they have beaks, which are like inherently threatening. They're like, but look at our dumb hands, and then you're just like, oh yeah, you're right.
Wait, who's
And then
that?
Toucan
Who's the
and
second
Sam
to
comes
last
along.
one? Is that a Catchies?
Yep.
Okay.
Why do you like that one?
No, I just hadn't seen it.
Oh, okay. It's basically like Batman and shit.
But we already
do
have
like
the
how-
Batmobile.
No, I know we do. I really like Akechi's. I feel like that's an improvement.
Man. Hope no one saw that. I was like literally choking.
Oh my god.
I saw a little
Looking
bit
at
of it.
that, damn it.
I wasn't paying attention because I needed to put my phone down.
Yeah, my
Do it again,
nose
choke
got
again. Choke
Oh
again.
no! Oh.
Don't tell him to shake it off. If
Just
he's
start
something
choking
else, I
again
heard
for
shake it
my
off, so I
amusement.
apologize. What?
My nose hurts. Oh.
Josh,
Yeah.
can't say that. We already know how you feel about choking.
Exactly. Or his amusement. And then you know what that means.
Yeah, quote unquote amusement. And it's like, oh, is that what he calls it? No wonder he doesn't understand comedy. He's watching like a joke and he's like, why am I not aroused by this? I don't get it.
I mean, but actually though, like,
Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm glad that you've continued your armpit hair thing.
I
I'm
very
getting
much
rid of
appreciate
it.
that. Thank you. No!
No. Oh no,
can't.
it's already there. You can't.
Like, we need
We
it.
can
It's necessary.
screenshot whatever we need, Josh. It's there.
Mhm.
It's not that bad.
It's
It's not
very
bad at all.
cute.
We're not saying it's bad at all.
It's fine. Goodbye, Ian.
Oh, you know.
I
You just leave?
no, I'm
Oh,
like I
hi.
my fucking nose hurts now. I'll turn back
Oh,
on.
were you on camera?
Yeah,
Yeah, for a
I had
bit.
to.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Alright.
fuck! Because I was eating.
Much the satisfaction.
It's unpleasant. Night. Oh fuck! Every sniff is just candy.
Nice.
Every sniff.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Well, you know, just
I'm-
don't eat so much candy. There you go.
Shut the fuck! I'm gonna go.
Yeah, stop being like
That's good.
Roswell. Brian's not here. I can say this. I ate peas today,
Is that a good
and I
thing?
have a thought. I have a take.
Go ahead.
And my take is, they're not terrible, but they're not good.
I think it depends on how. Like, I cannot stand frozen or canned peas.
Don't know how they were because I had it was a chicken pot pie, but it was from like the deli, so it was using like the chicken wasn't just like frozen chicken, it was like chicken from an actual chicken, because we sell like the whatever the whole rotisserie shit.
Yeah.
It's using chicken from that, so I'm pretty sure everything was fairly fresh, so it was decent.
Yeah, like
But I'm
fresh
just
peas
like, this is my
are pretty good.
least. It's my least favorite part of something.
Like of a bean.
No, because like there were potatoes,
Oh,
carrots, and there was
okay.
chicken and sauce,
Yeah. Like
and I
the,
was
the
just
peas
like,
are
this is
there
the
for
least
color.
of it. Yeah,
It's probably why I put like carrots in a bunch of shit, just because.
God, why did that just make me remember that Trader Joe's like actually hates me? And anytime I find something from there that I genuinely love, they get rid of it. Because I just remembered one of my favorite things they've ever like released, which was a chicken balti pie, which was basically like chicken curry in a pot pie, but it wasn't like pot pie crust. It was like this like pastry thing, and it was like one of the most delicious things. And then they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna carry the beef one, which is a very different flavor." And it was like beef and onion,
No.
and I'm just like,
Bunyan.
why would you do that? You got rid of this chicken and potato thing for beef and onions, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. And it just reminded me of the time they got rid of these really good, like, coffee cakes, where it was like a coffee streusel cake, and they're like, here's this other coffee cake. This one's made with sour cream and has a completely different texture. And I'm just like, no. What did you do? Why would you do that? And they've never had anything as good since. They got rid of my favorite sandwiches that had like basil mayo, which was so good. And they haven't like sold the mayo by itself. They just were like, well, I guess we're discontinuing this.
Uh-huh.
They just constantly to hurt me. The only thing that's good is they have tomato basil hummus, which is like amazing, and they have sliced smoked Gouda, which is like the only place that does. So fuck Trader Joe's. I'm upset with them.
Mhm.
I think they got rid of the social snacker crackers too. Oh my! I need to look on
Social
Reddit to see if that's
cracker.
true.
Yeah, that's a name.
There's
Sorry.
Crackers. I know. There's crackers that are like vaguely similar to Venta crackers, which are the best crackers to ever exist. But like, I don't know if they were discontinued or like places here just stopped carrying them. They were close enough to that. Oh no.
Thing.
Brian, god damn it.
Yay, Ryan.
I didn't think you weren't here. You weren't here. You just showed up now to just taunt me.
Isn't that what you want?
I'm thinking like 1 p.m. tomorrow for us meeting up. Knowing me, like I was gonna say like 11 or 12, and then I was like, no, that's probably the more honest time is like 1:30, honestly. And you can go to the bank with me, and then we'll figure out what to do, like for lunch or something. I don't know. We'll see. We found this like really good. So like he lives a town over from me, so like there's a 40-minute drive. So we would meet partway through. It was like a 15 to 20-minute drive for me, and it was like a 30-minute drive for him. So this new thing we're doing, which I think is really wonderful. I think this is the most fair thing so far, is that he drives like 45 minutes to me, and then I decide whether I'm tired enough to drive, or he drives for me. And with gas being like as expensive as it is right now, I just think it's like the most fair deal, rather than us meeting halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Is him driving all the way to where I live. Like that just seems fair, right?
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah, of course. So that's what we're doing. So I'm trying to figure it out. You know what, Brian? Probably 2:15, because that gives us enough time for you to get stuck in traffic around 6 o'clock, and for me to be like, oh no, for the first hour of Josh's stream, I'm gonna be worried that you actually make it home, and then you're home, and it's like, okay, good. I don't regret that instead of like being too worried and like forcing you to be in traffic, I've just been enjoying this stream. Yeah, that's good.
This is like
It's fine. What happens at the beginning of a Persona stream? Fucking nothing.
There's gonna be a lot that happens at the beginning of this one, where you ended off.
Didn't I? I just have to like go and like I have to go to Mementos or some shit.
Yeah, but you get to go to the good mementos and not the shitty mementos. I am extremely punctual. I am guaranteed to be ready within 45 minutes of the time I said I was going to be ready by.
Interesting.
Yes. Do you have a comment, Josh?
Well, I'm just thinking of like when I heard 1:30, like 1 p.m. I'm like never heard of them.
Oh yeah. No, I know for you. Because like you don't understand what daytime is. You're
No,
just like it's
better
always
this way.
dusk when I wake up.
Yeah.
You're just like the fact that like it's not even Tennessee's fault this happened when you like screamed because of Tennessee's. Like we all just assumed that it was because the chapter was going on, but what happened was is you realized that like the world existed past 8 a.m. Like there was an actual world out there, and it like was functioning at 8 a.m. And you're just like,
That's
no,
crazy.
this is wrong. This is, yeah. Nothing I've experienced has led me to believe that this is possible. And it just broke you. And so you screamed. And that's what we felt. It was so genuine.
Man, the instant I found out I could schedule night classes in college and never take daytime classes, that was the best decision I ever made in my life.
Oh, that would have been lovely.
If I ever go to college, which I mean, okay, if I ever go back to college for real, rather than what I'm going to be doing in the fall, which is just like I got to like apply to a college thing. I got selected for it with my work, and it's basically advanced career. I'm not going to get a fucking degree for it. I'm going to take some classes, but like if I'm going to do it for real, yeah, night classes would be great.
And like the teachers usually fucking lazy, so they also aren't really in it. So the class is super easy.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
Oh, I guess that explains your art, right?
Oh yeah. No, there were no nighttime art classes.
Oh, okay.
Those were actually classes I had to wake up at like noon for. Yeah, that was awful.
Like, don't they realize that the best art happens at night?
Right?
I feel like that's setting up people for failure, but that would make sense because colleges want to make money, so they're like, let's be like, we know artists sleep in, we know artists do like their own shit, to make this as inconvenient for them as possible, and then like badger them about appeal. Well, they're like not even fully awake.
Oh man, shit sucks.
Man,
Josh, what if you went to CalArts?
that was like the most pain I've been in for a bit. Like, oh my god.
Oh, with all the,
Like,
with all the sugar.
Yeah, because every time I sniffed, like it was just going up my fucking like nostril shit. But I
thought you were gonna say urethra.
I had a really big sniff, and then I realized
Ow.
that a piece of the candy was still in my nose, so it sniffed and went down my throat. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh my
And now,
God.
now that's
some-
bad.
Okay,
It was in there, and it was bad. Oof.
I went to 3 different places right
I blew
now.
my nose,
It's-
and it was blue.
So, number 1 is that I just realized that Josh was not drawing himself.
What?
For some reason, when you were zoomed in, it looked like you drawing your hair. Like the specific part you were zoomed in on, it looked like you were drawing your hair.
But you knew I was drawing side, right?
I did. I forgot. Why would you? Oh, God damn it, Josh. 2, Ian, you're wonderful. I had a point. I've already forgotten it. I'm very tired right now. Look, I don't know. I don't remember at this point. Ignore me. I'm dumb now.
Have you been drinking?
Why would you ask me that, Josh?
Is that a yes?
It's not a no.
It's a yes or a no question.
I have been reducing how much I've been drinking and when I've
Good.
been drinking.
What
But
do you mean good?
Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean good?
yeah, Josh is a toxic person confirmed by the stream.
Toxicity.
By this stream.
Yes, by this one. Josh, don't take advantage. Like, wait a second. I can't believe I just said, Josh, don't take advantage of the fact that I'm drunk by you being like, what do you mean only this stream? And I was like, by me being like automatically distrustful of you, I was gonna actually defend you. That's very embarrassing for me. You can't play mind tricks like that.
Oh, fuck
Josh,
you.
I swear to God, if you had my phone number in cold right now and asked about Resident Evil 0, I would scream.
Oh. I should never get people's phone numbers. Like,
Oh no. I like
Can you not
here's
use them
the
at all?
thing. I would actually be scared too because I would already know like you don't talk to
Maybe-
people over the phone. You don't use your phone for like actual communication in that way. So I would be extremely nervous about why you were calling me. Like I'd genuinely be terrified.
The reckoning.
I remember there was one time
Wait.
where Darian and his roommate couldn't figure out what they were gonna do for dinner that night, and they were gonna wait for one of their friends to meet them at the apartment. And I don't know why, because they knew where they wanted to eat, but they didn't know when they wanted to go, except they were all hungry, so they wanted to go then, but didn't want to admit that. So,
Tell them that?
uh,
Did you make fun of them until they actually went?
no, so what I did was I just said, Darian, give me, like, Ryan's phone number. Just give me his phone number. And, you know, Darian did. And so I called their friend, and was just like, meet us at this restaurant in half an hour. Bye. Like, while he was
Okay.
driving.
Shut up.
And
Josh? God bless you. That's like a genuinely nice thing to do because he would not have done anything.
No, him and his roommate were like, oh, well, we need to sit around and, like, we'll wait for him to show up and then we'll go, but we haven't eaten all day.
Oh
and,
my
like,
god.
And I'm just like, oh my god, he's
Oh
on his
my
way,
God.
which means he can just get off the highway and meet us at the restaurant, like, in
Oh
half
my
an hour.
God.
Like, there's no reason not to just tell him.
Yeah, to just go there. Yeah, no shit.
He was
Holy
really
shit.
confused
can't
because he
believe-
didn't know. He was not expecting me to call him, for one
Okay.
thing. Because he didn't know. You know, I had to, like, get his phone number off of Darian. So he was just like, I
Right.
think that was Josh, but he didn't 100% know. And
Say.
Darian and his roommate felt so bad that they had to call him and apologize for my actions. And
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Those fucking
and then as soon as,
dumbasses.
like,
How-
as soon as the situation was explained to their friend, he was like, no, Josh did the right thing.
Yeah,
He saved so much of our time by doing that.
I can't. Oh my god, I'm so upset that they, like, I was hopeful because, like, you all were gonna force him into, like, the Descendants, like, watching him, like, making him watch the Descendants. But now I'm scared that he's just, like, amplified his own thoughts and, like, now has, like, somebody else who's gonna agree with him on things. Because that's not a good thing.
Well, it's more that some of his roommates, like, will sit there. They're the kind of people who will know what they want to do, but will sit there and wait for confirmation.
Like, I get that when it's myself, but the second other people are involved, I'm just like, no, let's make a decision, because otherwise we're just going to spend, like, a lot of time.
Yeah, they were
doing
expecting
nothing.
for their friend to show up at the apartment, them discuss where they wanted to go eat and when they wanted to go, despite the fact that they both knew where they wanted to eat and that they wanted to eat then.
Oh my god. Those fucking dumbasses. Darian, like, this is the worst thing for Darian. He does not need this kind of validation that this is a normal thing.
And I'm just like, oh my god, these people.
God bless you, Josh. This is the only time I'm going to say that, but God bless you.
The situations they find themselves in, I don't understand.
So, like that happened recently where I was with my friends. One of them was visiting out of town, and they were discussing options, and like, oh, pizza, or oh, I could make pasta, which I already know Brian hates pasta. And like basically,
So you went for that
was like,
decision.
you pasta, you eggs, and so like we got there, and he was like, well, I don't hate pasta, I'll eat it, and I was like, no. He texted me saying, like, oh, I guess I'm not going to eat because I love pizza. I'm so excited for pizza. And he, like, tried to play it off. And I was like, no. Well, you know what? I want pizza, too. I was thinking about it, and I know Brian wants that. And then my other friend was like, thank God we decided this so fast. Like, I thought we were going to be here for a while. And it was so easy. Brian, you would have. But again, you got chicken mole enchiladas, and you only got that because I got that. And it's not because you like them. it's because you were just like, well, I don't know. I'm going to do this because I think it's funny and to troll you. And then you were just like, I don't know. They're okay. And that's how it would have been.
Oh my god, just make the decision for where to go to eat. I don't understand why this is so hard for people.
And so, like, yeah, again, my friend who is very similar, also, like, studied art, was just like, thank God. So that was very fun. Of just, yeah. Because I'm not normally like that, but then I was like, yeah, you know what? This is going to be pointless, and I also really just want pizza. So, we did that. And it was better for everyone, Brian. So you stop that.
You stop that.
I don't know where we're going to go tomorrow. Maybe I'll make you get pasta tomorrow. Maybe I'll take you to Presto Pasta. And then you'll have to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to get. Yes, it's a place where they've got pasta and it's fast.
Okay.
It's really good. They get upset at me though because I will sometimes order angel hair with fettuccine alfredo sauce, and they're like, "Are you sure you don't want fettuccine with the fettuccine alfredo sauce?" And I'm just like, "Angel hair pasta." And they're like, "Okay, I guess so."
Why would that upset them?
Because that's not normal.
I mean, they can fuck off.
Brian, what have you had at Presto Pasta? Oh my god, shut up. Okay. I'm trying to think of a place where we would go. I'm so upset at that response, too. Genuinely. I'll try to think of a place. It doesn't have to be there. No. Oh, is that it? Okay. Like, that makes sense. I've never had a bug in my food at this Presto Pasta. But also, I have had a bug in my food from, like, a Chinese place that, like, shut down. And I will say I'm so upset that place shut down because their food was so damn good. And I miss it so much.
Look, sometimes the germs makes it delicious.
Josh, I can't believe I just said that. Whatever. No, bad. It's not about the atmosphere, Brian. What are you talking about? There's literally booths there that have, like, shower curtains, so you don't have to look at other people.
The atmosphere is... It's food! It doesn't matter! It's there for you to eat so you don't die! And you can just move on with your life.
I don't think that that's how most people who own a restaurant think of the food there.
I mean,
That's
might.
like, that is the most toxic take. I don't want to eat at a restaurant where somebody's like, we're only providing this food because if you didn't have this food, you would die. Like, that's what, like, homeless shelters are for.
You know what?
Okay, but like,
I will now open a restaurant.
Oh my god,
yes, please.
You culinary little shit.
I mean, I know you culinary. It would be fun.
No, I know. Which
Nice.
is why I'm so upset, because, like, in an alternate universe, that happened. Brian, no. Brian, absolutely not. Because if you want to open a restaurant with Josh and Darian, fine. Because you know why? You would both be indecisive, and Josh, even though he would be outnumbered, would still be the decisive vote with 1 vote out of 3. And that's so
That
sad.
happens more often than, like... Maybe
No,
as
I get
often
it.
as you would expect if you know Darian.
No, yes. It's just... Yes, the food here is to survive. That's a great slogan.
Oh my god, that is a good
Brian.
slogan.
Brian, what did you have at Presto Pasta before that made you hate it? Because, they have stuff that's not just pasta.
Do they
Is
have
it
like
just
pizzas
the
and shit?
bugs, or is it... Yes, they do. They also have, like, chicken parmesan that you would probably like.
I used to like that dish, and then my stomach imploded, and I can't eat too many like tomatoey dishes anymore. So,
Well,
sadness.
This is talking about my fucking boyfriend, who is allergic to tomatoes and onions, but will still be like, yeah, pico de gallo sounds great.
Brian, please.
Allergic to tomatoes and onions? Oh, that's awful.
No, that's awesome. Come
Just
on.
kill yourself. Like, what's there to live for?
I don't have to eat those two things ever again.
Brian, don't encourage Ian, but also, what did you have from there recently? You can't just say I had something recently and it was okay. Also, I'm like, huh.
You're like, huh?
Give me a second.
What?
What if I drove to you?
Is that a threat?
Well, I mean, because I will have to go to, like, the bank and get money so I can get gas. You should do that. I'm not sold on there. Because there is a restaurant that I would that I would want to go to if I drove to Ventura. Yeah, it does sound like a threat.
So you're not talking about right now. You're like, you know what? What if I drove?
No.
to you right
Yeah,
now?
it's.
That's what
I mean,
it sounded like.
No.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
he is
talking
probably in
about
his car.
later.
So.
I bet you're gonna
What do
like
you mean?
force him into like the call
I'm
by just going
not.
to him.
Why do you think I'm in my car?
No, it doesn't
Is
sound
the
like
audio that?
No, not at
No.
all. But it's just it's what we're
No,
used to.
you're not in your car. The audio's fine.
Yeah.
Brian, I'm going
Sounds
to tell
nice.
you this right now. When I think of Ventura, I don't think of where you live because I think of like where it is on the highway. The fact that you have to get off the highway onto like a different area, like it just like I don't think if that is real. Like I feel like that's a false area. Like you're basically like in the slums. Even though that's not the case, because the houses like around where you're at are fairly nice, it just feels like that. It just feels false. It's like you don't belong to an actual town, and the fact that you say you're from there, like, makes me feel like you're lying.
That's amazing.
I think I'd probably find or feign words.
What?
I mean, you have seen
You
like the
probably
name
could.
tag with like the
Yeah,
name
we've
of
seen
the
his
place.
name.
You
so
have.
we can figure out what the place is. So
Please don't dox each other.
and we got Ventura or whatever. So we'll find it and we'll call it store, asking for copies.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
God.
If I got to call Fane at work, like, do you have any copies of Resident
Is
Evil
there-
0?
Is there a caller that works here? May I talk to him?
You know what's great?
It's family.
Is I know for a fact they would tell you, sorry, I can't actually divulge that information because both my mom, when she was at the store, and my stepdad were like, hey, can you, like, is Connor here? And they're like, sorry, we actually can't tell you that information. And it's
That's
like,
good. Professional.
both times, like,
You should.
one, I was there, another time I wasn't. But one of the times I was there was my birthday. And my mom wanted to say happy birthday, and I was just like in the back, and they're like, "We can't tell you that," and it's like, okay, that is
No, that's
good.
good.
Probably.
Yeah.
No,
That
it
is
is good. Okay,
So you never know who's going to call.
Brian, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Every single person at my mom's birthday knows that you wear Hollister underwear.
What's a billabong?
So, like, the fact that you, like, are like, I wore Billabong shirts in high school, that surprises nobody, especially people who have seen your Hollister underwear, which is, as far as I'm concerned, anyone who's seen you in the last however many months.
How is
What's up,
that
Billabong?
relevant?
It's, you know what? I'm just saying the two like seem connected. I know you might not know this, but they just feel very connected to me intrinsically. So
Oh, okay.
it's a California thing, I guess.
Huh. Odd, but okay.
I mean, Billabong was in a Gorillaz album with a song. I know you probably, Josh. I don't think you like music, so I get that. Like, you wouldn't understand the cultural significance of Billabong, but it's very much surfer culture. It's very like, but it's not even surfer culture. It's just like it brands itself as surfer culture, and it's like enough that people who are not actually surfers will be like, yeah, look at this. And I'm basing this off of stuff from like 2005.
Okay. What the fuck is this, Brian?
Wait, what did he
Cajun
post?
chicken. Diced, blackened chicken breast, sauteed with bell peppers and red onions, tossed with a spicy Cajun cream sauce and penne pasta.
That does sound pretty good. You don't know if that's what you got. Okay.
Wait, how do you not know what you ordered?
Because he doesn't know what he orders ever. Like, straight up. Again, he ordered chicken mole enchiladas when we went to a place where he was like, do you want Japanese food or do you want this Mexican restaurant? And then he picked the Mexican restaurant, mostly to taunt me, because I said, I'm craving this place, but I'll go with whatever. And then he's like, well, I want the one you don't want. I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. I really like their chicken mole enchilada, so I'm going to get that. And then he ended up getting the same thing. And I was like, you know what mole is? And he's like, no. I was like, it has chocolate in the sauce. And he just went, oh. And he took a bite. He was just like, oh.
Oh, does he not like chocolate?
It's okay. No, he likes chocolate. It's just... Oh my god, I just realized I never opened the Peeps.
The Peeps from that one
Brian.
time?
Brian?
That was a long time ago.
Brian.
How long ago?
Brian.
That was for Easter.
It's not. It's not when you went back in the house. Every time you stood up, I saw, like, if you turned around the back of your shirt. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What are you on about?
Nice. Keep going.
Wait. I want you to stop.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you sure they're on your underwear? Like your Hollister?
Are you
underwear
fully
or
dead?
whatever?
Oh my god, are you fully
I'm
dead?
confused. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, maybe his phone died.
I think it died again.
I'm
We
wearing
literally made him get a charger for this exact purpose.
I'm wearing my my favorite pair of underwear right now.
I mean, stand up. Let's have a look.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I am not wearing pants, so
I mean, that makes sense. It's like summer.
Is that you think that's gonna make it worse?
no. It just depends. If it's too hot, like my legs will start sticking to my chair. But
Oof, that's a terrible feeling.
the fuck happened to him?
Give it time.
I'm so confused.
Fane
What's
gone.
going on?
Has his phone died? Because I think it would have disappeared by now.
Probably. I don't know. Is Brian still here?
Brian?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Yep, now it did. It did that.
You not have his phone on his charger. What the fuck?
Why does he not? You know what? It's fake.
Well, maybe he was he like using it to look stuff up, so maybe he forgot to put it back on.
Ah,
Oh my God.
Brian,
I-
Brian, explain your boyfriend.
I want to say like Fane's not that. Oh wait, he's drunk. Never mind.
To be fair, he's done that when he's sober.
All right, I guess I can't show off my under. Now he's gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to unplug my thing, so I'm gonna be talking, and then I'm not gonna be hearing you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We got. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that. It's got like the little ridgy thing where it's like boot shorts, but like it's underwear, and like oh, really good.
Mhm.
It makes me feel like a slut because it looks like booty shorts, but like it's underwear,
They were a good look. Very good look.
They come.
and they're really comfortable. They are
Mm.
very comfortable.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I need to get actual booty shorts though.
He must have been in the car. Maybe.
It didn't sound like.
That wasn't. That was that
Well, he could have been
Maybe.
using like his
his phone
the
as a
microphone on the phone instead of the car mic
Yeah.
to throw us off. You
Yeah.
know.
Mm.
He seems like the kind of guy who would do that.
I just. We haven't had Carfane in a while. Like Carfane has died down. It's like
I know.
in his room Fane. Like what the fuck?
Right? And he's far more he's drunk more often when he's at home, Fane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I get it. But
But we haven't had drunk Fane at home webcam Fane
in a while, yeah. And we haven't had like I feel like car drunk Fane was the most unhinged.
Yeah.
I don't know. The whole "can I just say something really quickly" was.
Yeah, but he wasn't like eating toilet paper live on camera.
Oh yes, I forgot that. That toilet paper mullet. That was a good. That was good.
I think that one was like, oh, this is the best night.
Never delete those pictures.
Good.
I got so many of them. That fool.
Just taking a million screenshots. What the fuck did you miss,
Yep.
Chase? Nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That was for chat.
all
No
good.
worries.
Hmm.
Yep.
I should really sit down and watch Temptation Ballad.
Oh, did you not watch it while it was going?
I watched the introduction of the three characters, and I was like, I'll pick this up later, and that was like months ago.
I really
Dang,
like
so-
Temptations Ballad actually.
It did seem cute.
It is good. It's very good.
I mean, Sid was like my least favorite of the trio, but
Hmm.
he's not like an unredeemable
Yeah.
character. He has his moments.
He has,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, like he just gets outshined by better characters.
Yeah, it's more like
But-
that's how good the rest of the cast is.
Yeah. No, like I said earlier, like he's at the start he's just kind of meh, and then like you get his like inner thoughts, and it's like okay, he's got some stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah.
And then after the fight thing, and it has that one moment, I'm like, oh, so he's like Rey from Star Wars, like he's actually an important person and not a nobody. Great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they want all three of the main characters to be like lore important. So, Whatever, it'll never feel as bad as Rey.
Thanks. Yeah, it's not just out of nowhere, so it's all good. It's all right.
Shame.
Aren't you glad to know that, like, she uses a yellow lightsaber? Doesn't that mean so much to you?
That means nothing to me.
Yeah, facts.
Shame. I did like her character. Don't get me-
Did you?
Is that surprising for me?
She
There are
She
there
bi-
are better female characters like in Star Wars.
Josh,
By the droves, actually.
she bypassed the compressor. Okay. What more do you want?
Oh my god. It's like, wow, what a letdown. Like, what, just Rey in general.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I haven't
mean,
seen the
you
Rise
could
of
list-
Skywalker.
You can list the entire cast of the sequel trilogy, just like, oh, what a shame.
Did your phone die?
Of course it did.
Why weren't you charging it? Why was it not on this pad?
Bitch, it was. Sometimes, though, for whatever reason, it just doesn't charge. I don't know if there aren't, like, too many apps opening and it wasn't charging enough. So
Wait, how
I
long
have
did it
a-
take you to know that you had cut out?
Oh, the second I, like, was gonna go on a rant, and then it, like, shut off, and I was like, oh, fuck. Now I just have to listen to this. Brian was like, oh, yeah, if you really knew what color it was, tell me. So I'm gonna say right now, his underwear was like blackish gray, and it had turquoise Hollister letters. It was very obvious, very cute. Two, I'm very glad that in my absence you brought up how much Sid was like Rey from Star Wars, because you know what? I have mixed feelings about that, because number one, I fucking hate what they did to Rey. My favorite movie was Last Jedi. The fact that she was nobody was like so good to me. So I get that like somebody like Ian is gonna be like Last Jedi sucked, and they're like Ian's wrong, but I understand it.
It's still a not
but-
good movie. It
was
it's
a bad
the best
movie.
of the three.
No, it's a good movie.
No,
But
no, it's not.
uh,
No, it's not.
it really is. It
There's no
really
such thing
is.
as a
From
good Star Wars movie.
So
You can't
from a
convince me.
from a script writing perspective, it's a good movie, but it requires watching it more than once. Which I get that people are like, oh, but it's an action movie. Why should I watch it more than once? So like, I get
You're
it.
saying that.
A
A
lot
lot
of
of
people.
people are saying. A lot
Really?
of people are like, I don't need to watch something more than once to get it. If I don't get it on the first time, then it's not worth my time. And it's just like, oh, that makes me so upset. Because there's so many things where it's like every single criticism of that movie is acknowledged in the script itself. You just have to watch it more than once, looking for those issues. Because again, the script predicts it. Anyway, so like Sid, like that upset me. That Sid went from being a nobody to a somebody, but at the same time, I was just like, ugh, Sid was such a nothing character to me before, and now he's kind of interesting. Except at the same time, I was like, right up until the moment where he was somebody else, I was actually finding him, like, becoming a strong warrior very compelling, and the fact that he's related to somebody else, and it's like, maybe not just because he cares so much, is a little bit less compelling than if he was just like he was just so passionate about this that he just had become that way.
It can kind of explain some of part of why he's like already a really good fighter after having like no experience, but also it would have been better without it.
A little
And,
bit,
like,
but
I don't
it
know if
also
that's
feels
supposed
like,
to be him or like a past family.
oh no, it's not him.
It
It's
could be.
definitely his father. It's his like
Could be him.
okay. One it's not it could be. You can go it could be with a lot of things, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Temptations Ballad is 100% about family shit.
Family. Okay.
Like it's
Yeah.
Just like Star
like,
Wars.
okay.
if it
I can
was
see.
anything other than that, it would be very weird. weird and kind of like a betrayal of the themes. But I would say this, that it feels like because of Sid's family and him not wanting to be in danger, they could unintentionally have set him up on the wrong path. And being like, oh, hey, do all of these things that you are very clearly not suited for. Just do anything but be an adventurer, because clearly that's where your passion is, but also is very dangerous, and we just don't want to lose you. I feel like that would be just as compelling as like, oh, hey, by the way, you're just good because like this is a family thing. It's like, no, your parents were just really fucking worried about you because you're adopted, and they don't want to lose the only thing like that matters so much to them, like more than their business. Like this is it. Like again, like the fucking bird mom, she just slapped a bunch of kids. She's like, I don't care your age, like the difference. I'm gonna bitch slap you because you were mean to my son. And that's good. I love Ilya.
Nice.
She's so good. Sulky, you would love Temptations Ballad. It's hard not to love Temptations Ballad the further you
I know
get
I will.
into
I
it.
really sit and watch it.
Also, I just want to point out the fact that something was said while I was gone, which it was like Josh admitting that Sid was the least compelling character. I want to tell you what that means, Sulky. It means that he just said that a girl was more compelling than Sid. He just said a girl was more interesting. Not only that, but like
in a gay
I want to say my only take is that like until like the very end, like the last few chapters, Artemi, which is the girl, was my favorite character. The fact that she derives her power from anger is so fucking cool and badass. Like I fucking love that so much, and it takes a while for her to reveal that, but like it's just such a good moment when she finally is like, hey, I know you're jealous of me, I just need to tell you where my power actually comes from. And it's not to make you
like you.
Yeah, she's like, this isn't to be like I'm superior than you. This is to show that I am just like you, and that if you are being like called out, I'm gonna go to bat for you because you're my friend, and because I'm so pissed at the way people have treated me, how my own like mother has treated me. Like, I'm supposed to be this holy figure, and the fact that my power comes from anger and not like purity, like that's not normal. Like I love her so much. I love how JoJo she is. The fact that she just summons an electric horse is like one of the coolest fucking things in any fucking VM. And the fact that like Shirokoi was just like, yeah, we're gonna animate this. We're gonna like do like 6 different CGs just for the scene, just of Artemi summoning a horse, just to show how fucked Cole's like cousin is. Who, of course, Josh is like, this is my favorite character. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier prick.
I do like him.
You really do.
It wasn't
God,
obvious in
Josh,
the video, I swear.
It was so obvious, Josh. You were so basic. I'm so excited for you to meet somebody like that who you're just like, God, I really hate this person. And it's just like,
well, I know I would hate them in real life, but they're fun characters.
Josh, the person you end up with, you're gonna hate initially. Like, it's almost guaranteed.
What do you mean?
Like, it's so, like, every single time you like a person, like, they're so toxic. And it's like, it's fun
now
because
whatever
it's a story.
do you mean?
What the you know what I mean. Don't even fucking pretend.
Are you saying that Storm is toxic?
No. That's the one exception. But also his name is Storm. His name is Storm.
It's not.
No, I know. But he like what he goes by is Storm. for the most part, and that's enough to influence Josh, because Josh is a fucking comics freak.
What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean, what does it have to do with anything? You're like, wow, this bitch is hot and he doesn't understand anything. I relate to him so much.
I mean,
And then it turns out that not only is he a fucking weirdo, but that he's also in most like official art or like at least commissioned art that he's a bottom. Like
As he should be.
that laugh you just did, Josh, is so telling.
don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it. The only one worrying about it is you,
I mean, facts.
which is very funny.
Fill out some of those things we post in Discord.
What?
No, he doesn't need to fill out any of those because we already know the
Yes.
answers to those.
But I still want to see it. We want evidence, hard, concrete evidence of it.
Look,
You don't
look,
need to. You have
Okay.
your eyes.
Say it. I want you to say it specifically.
No, Selkie.
What?
I don't remember if he said this in voice chat or if he said this on stream. So if he said this on voice chat and not on stream, I'm not going to repeat it. But like, it's very obvious where he like falls in line with a lot of this shit. He's not a civil person.
He's not.
He likes to pretend he is,
I
and
went to
maybe
it
that in itself, maybe
Actually.
the pretending in itself is like part of it. But I don't know.
Thoughts, Josh?
I didn't hear that first part.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Discord cut out.
I was going to say, Josh, is that we don't need to call you out on things. That there are certain things that I could call you out on, but I don't know if it was private or public. And I don't think that because of us, with what we know, we don't need to call you out on things because it's so fucking obvious.
Rude.
That's not rude, that's just the truth.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure we could guess most of them.
I mean, facts.
What?
No,
It's
I'm just
very
saying on, like,
funny.
on the thing we posted.
On the bingo thing? Yeah.
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 There might be some we don't know, but
Yeah. That's all I just
Like, again, the fact that Selkie
Who's
was
that?
like, oh, CNC. Like, yeah, no shit.
Is fine.
Is it?
Maybe?
it's
Yeah.
actual, it's fine.
It's all good.
God, you're such a fucking bird brain. I can't handle it sometimes.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. You're actually a very nice person.
Oh, that's not true.
as-
Come on.
Yes, you are.
Josh,
Specifically,
I'm gonna
didn't
tell you
sound effect
something.
Just for thing.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell you
you-
something, and it's gonna actually upset you. You're a very nice person if people make it clear what they want. But people just like, a lot of the times, the problem with you is that people don't make it clear. People are very vague, and you don't pick up on vagueness. You are very much like, just be explicit about what you want, and I'll do it. But people are like, no, I'm going to be very vague about things. And you're just like, okay, but that's not going to get what you want. If people are explicit, like the fact that I was, you're just like, okay, yeah, I'll work around that. That's fine. That's not a problem for me. And it's very sweet. But it's also like something where it's like, that's not how most people work. Most people understand, like, what isn't said, where you're just like, no, just fucking say it.
But they can just say it. Just make.
I know. It's very funny, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll accept it. I guess that me just being like, please don't stream this one night, this one game, and then you do a different game, and it's just like, God, you're such a nice person. But that's also upsetting that it's just like, okay, but I imagine you as a dick. But wait, no, that's not true. It's just like you just have to be very explicit about what you want, and then you're a very nice person about it because you were explicit. It's so weird. You're just like such a. It's
You
not
asked
a
me to
human
do
thing.
something. Like, you just. Why don't does everyone else
No,
do
I
that?
know. I know, and it was very sweet and it was very nice, and it's why like I consider you a really good friend because you're somebody who understands that. Like half the reason you're even like giving Persona 5 even like the slightest chance is because of me, and I realize that one that's not fair to you because like I'm very biased for Persona 5, and I understand why you're like but I think it's very sweet. Even giving like the slightest chance. Yes, he is. He is. Even if he shits on
Is he
it a
though?
lot, he is still giving it a slight chance.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to tell you why he is.
Go
It's
ahead.
because he's been posting a bunch of shit on Twitter where he's like, I hope the royal ending is like as good as this shit from this. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Vanguard. It might be something else. Where he's just like, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's giving it so many chances to like
And it's failing on all
live
of them.
up to it. No, he's not failing. It's
No,
like
he's not. It is.
legitimately, it's incredibly sweet. It's incredibly charming. And I don't know if the game deserves that, but the fact that like I made it as explicit as I did, it's so weird. It's so weird. He's just not like he reacts to things in a way that is not human. Which is also the most
Right. He's
but
just not
it's-
human.
but it's simultaneously extremely human. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I mean, Tyson always likes to refer to me as an eldritch horror, so I don't know.
Eldritch horror.
Okay. You can't like Josh, I get that you're referring to Pokemon Streams Tyson and not Password Tyson.
So-
But like you need to clarify that because I'm gonna be upset.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Password Tyson. There you go.
Definitely Password Tyson.
No. Password Tyson is not referring to Josh as an Eldritch Horror. Because if he was,
He
he
could.
was going to be like, God, birds are an Eldritch Horror. Which, you know what? Fair. But,
Birds are fun.
birds are terrifying
They
because
are.
they're smarter than they seem. Like, birds are, like, fucking stupid, but they're also incredibly smart.
Someone talked
Yeah,
to
the
me
birds that-
about how
The
like when
birds
they
that
were
can
driving.
talk, it's scary.
Oh, right? Yeah. A
The
friend
fact
told
they
me
have
about how when
dialect.
she was driving, she saw a bird trying to drag a snake into the road
Nice.
so that the snake could get
So-
run over and that snake would get dinner.
Right. Right.
Heck yeah.
And to be honest, if I saw that happen, I would run over the snake.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta
I realized,
help
you
the
know what?
bird.
Bird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, birds are so amazing. They're so funny.
Okay, you can't say that with that context.
What do you mean? They're
Perfect context.
they have adapted to modern hunting and gathering. That's insane.
Well, that's very on brand for Josh to say. To see a bird kill another thing like that. That's very on
No,
brand.
because he can't say hunting and gathering because that's gonna make me go on to something philosophical, which
Oh,
is
go
like
ahead.
not like I don't think this channel is smart enough to like for me
Do
to
it.
actually like have a conversation. No,
Do it!
no,
Do it!
I'm too like
Drunk.
for this that I can't be sane enough
This is exactly what you should be
to
doing
have
when
this.
you're drunk. And you're
Okay.
absolutely
Well,
pissed.
because like the whole thing with Hunters and Gatherers is like, I think that includes stories, right? Or like that's not a weird take. Is that like the hunter gatherer thing is like part of stories, because we're just
You-
sharing experiences.
Anything more
that way.
specific? What do you mean stories?
Whatever. I mean,
Exactly what that means.
fiction, whatever. Yeah, basically. I wish I could be more specific right now. I'm like not so good for these more specific right now. What I mean is that, like, in society,
Fine.
like, we take a lot of lessons from other media, be it whatever, if it's movies, if it's video games, if it's the stories in general. And then in general, we are storytellers. And so I think, like, the modern version of a hunter and gatherer is a storyteller because we're, like, hunting information and we're bringing it back and we're offering it to people. Which is how we get some really weird fucking takes by, like, conspiracy theorists who are just like, yeah, I found this information, I've done the research. And, like, this is what I've brought back to you. And people fall for that. Because it's like, oh yeah, of course. You were the person who went out and hunted for this. And we're just gonna react to it because, like, you're providing for us. And, like, I feel like that's what a lot of, like, modern society is like not being able to cope with the fact that, like, some of this, like, you know, some mushrooms are good, some mushrooms will kill you, right? And I feel like it's the same thing with information. Some of this information is good, some of this information is, like, 100% poisoned.
Okay.
But we're
I mean, yeah,
all
but it's up
bringing
to
it
the
back,
individual
and
to,
for our communities.
figure that out.
No, 100%. Exactly. So it's just like a really weird sort of like society that we're in right now where we haven't really. Okay, here's the other part. I think we each go through two puberties. Like there's the normal one where like we become an adult. But there's also a second one where we're introduced to like the internet. So I feel like there are a lot of adults who are introduced to the internet who act like teenagers, who act like children, because like they're just being introduced to these things. And like it's basically a second childhood to them. So like all of the gossip, all the conspiracy theories, it sounds plausible to them because it's basically like high school rhetoric. Where it's just like, hey, I don't understand how to navigate this, which is why I'm fairly hopeful in like 10 or 20 years from now when people are more like used to this as a normal thing. But like I think a lot of like adults just aren't used to the fact that like we grew up with this, so they're going through their own second childhood where like everyone's forming cliques and bullshit. And they just have to adapt to like the new information where it's like, oh, okay, this is obviously biased because I'm coming from whatever group, and this is just bullshit like rumor gossip shit.
Yeah.
Like this isn't what's actually happening, and I feel like we just have to wait for a lot of adults to go through that period of like, oh, this is what the internet is. This is just high school again. And once they get past that, then we can move on. And then it can just be like, oh, each generation has to go through this, but it aligns with their age. Whereas right now, it's not aligning with age. It's just aligning with like the amount of time you spend online and the actual like experience with it. Or eventually we'll get past that, but right now we're in just this very weird like middle zone where like, okay, now parents are on Facebook and they're just like, well, I have an opinion too. It's like, okay, but
I mean, you can say your opinion. Have fun.
right.
Can I interrupt
And
this
it's just-
philosophical talk real quick?
Yeah, go for it. I want to hear about your underwear.
Well, it's my underwear. I was going pee. I was sitting down. And it must have
Yeah.
been like angle drawn because like I got some like splashback.
Okay,
That's it.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
say right
Ian,
now,
what are you eating?
Ian,
When
you
cinnamon
said-
toast crunch popcorn,
What the shit?
Nice.
okay, I'm actually upset because that
it's
sounds
the
really
brand
good.
that had the Sour Patch Kid ones.
Yeah,
I'm
but like
very
the
upset.
idea of like cinnamon and sugar on my popcorn sounds amazing.
Yes.
good.
Compared to Sour Patch Kids on your popcorn, which sounds disgusting,
Oh, bear.
that sounds like from the makers of the people who thought cherry and grape
Look like caramel
medicine
corn, I don't know.
flavored for
Yeah.
cough syrup was a good idea,
Tasty.
rather than just being like, suck it up. Like, that's what Sour Patch Kids popcorn. Like, it
Oh,
feels
so
like
you
the
do
people
smile
who
more,
made
okay.
flavored cough syrup was like the same people who made like flavored, like Sour Patch Kids flavored popcorn made that. Like, I'm pretty sure those were the same people. Cinnamon Toast Crunch popcorn sounds legitimately good.
And
And
then
so I'm confused by that. Oh
Look at
god, I
Sam.
had another point that I already forgot. Motherfucker.
sorry. The piston projected.
Oh yeah, what you said when you're like, when you mentioned P is I went to Minotaur Hotel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God damn it! I'm gonna leave for a second. I'm not gonna go pee. I swear.
Okay, that's what I mean. It's like, what do you mean when you go pee? Are you saying, are you gonna take a piss, or are you gonna become a peacock? Are you gonna be like Pedro? Are you just gonna become extremely cynical?
I don't think you can become one.
You can try.
Okay,
You
but
could create one.
to be clear, Josh is already like P. He has become as P.
There
I could see
are
that.
He's inherently like P. Like, he's just like number one questioning of the world. He is just like he would number two. Sorry, he would fuck Storm, like P would.
Yeah.
Number three, like, I don't know. He just seems like cynical in a similar way. But he's
What
just
am-
like, this is pragmatic. This is a pragmatic approach. What?
What'd you grab?
What? I didn't grab
Josh?
anything.
What'd you grab?
Josh? Can I ask you a very personal question right now?
Yeah, sure.
On stream.
Does the place where you're staying, I don't know if it's with your parents, if it's with somewhere else, like if it's an apartment, does the place where you're staying have running water?
Yes.
Okay, why do you use hand sanitizer over running water?
I actually washed my hands this time.
Good.
That doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
you were peeing.
Shut up. Don't worry about it.
Okay, the only way that makes sense is number one, if you started peeing while you were still on stream, or number two, you wouldn't pee and you use hand sanitizer. Because if you went pee and you also washed your hands, that means you pissed for like half a second. And then you were like, this is good enough.
It doesn't take long to piss. You just go,
It takes longer than that, I will be honest.
and then I turn around
Really?
because like the sink is like right in front of where the toilet is. So it's turn around,
Mhm.
wash hand, leave.
Selkie,
Yes.
Selkie, to be fair, I will say this. Josh has, like, on multiple occasions been like, God, my dick is so huge that, like, I piss and it just hits the water.
Have I?
Like, the way that, like, in Knight's College, where he's like, Argo is like, hey, I'm gonna judge how big his dick is, but, like, how long it takes for his piss to hit the, like, toilet stall. Like, I feel like Josh, when he's pissing, is just, like, already in the water. If that's the case, then I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Like, it's like, what is piss other than, like dye? Like, food coloring. Like, it's basically food coloring to him. Like, I'm just coloring water.
I mean, honestly, it would not surprise me if Josh min-maxed how to piss.
I mean, he has. Remember his like pissing
obviously.
technique?
God.
Where he like
Yeah.
he like just like lets his like dick like just rest on his pants as he like pisses.
Can you please explain this, Josh?
No, it's a quick way to slip like the pants off to then
I
T,
don't-
and
please
it's a
explain.
rather efficient motion, you know.
I don't know what you're
Max, yes.
talking about. Please explain.
Oh, it's when you take I like when I go in front of the toilet, I take my waistband of my pants and then like hook it beneath like under my dick. And like one swift motion. So it simultaneously like, you know, gets the dick out while aiming it properly in just one motion.
Guys, it's funny how it's so funny
I'm
how
so
fast you got when you
upset
said
right
it.
now.
I need a visual aid.
clear.
Like, I'm so confused.
No.
I don't need
Ian,
your dick.
No, it
Ian,
makes sense. I understand.
Ian, stop. Josh, do you not unbutton?
He has
I
elastic-
do. I do.
How the fuck do you unbutton
Yeah,
so
what?
fast? Not do you unbutton so fast. How do you button up again so fast?
In the motion of me pulling it back up, I'm already like slotting it in. So by the time like my pants are fully pulled up, it is already buttoned.
Okay, but Josh, the fact that you described, like, you can't just say slotting it in like
Well, like
conjunction
slotting the
with
button
kissing.
into the like hole for the button, right? Like
You can't say slotting it
Slotting
in with
in the
the
hole.
hole.
Slotting in the hole.
I can't handle this conversation right
what
now. There's
terminology
so
do you
many
want me to
things
use?
It's
No,
perfect
it's
the way it is.
good. It's barely. I would appreciate if you drew a diagram for us.
Oh my
yes.
god!
Exclusive,
Yes, on
because
stream.
I don't
on
understand.
Stream. You have
No,
to, you have to
no,
change
no,
the
no, 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 Selkie.
What do you
No,
know?
it should not be on
What?
stream. It
We're on
should,
This
YouTube!
should be on stream. This needs to be on
But-
stream.
But no, this is a.
What do you mean?
like,
Wait,
that's
do you not
user-friendly.
understand like the motion I'm talking about?
Oh, I understand.
I
I
don't-
Is
understand
that what you're
perfectly. I just
confused
want to see it.
about?
I yes,
Let's see.
I don't.
It's like, say your dick goes like over your waistband, like it's just gonna go back down. It's gonna like it's not gonna. Just be-
Okay, so it's not direct. I don't hook it directly below the dick. Like I go below the balls as well. So like after I do that, I hike it up a little bit, and then it like kind of creates, lets the dick rest on the balls in a way.
The
Where you can
balls
like
come out.
aim it in one swift motion, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, I love this so much.
Balls
I
come
have
out.
I have two comments. I have two comments. One,
Go ahead.
Ian is so fucking hard right now. Number two, number two is that Josh, when I was in elementary school, there was a kid who just straight up
all the way
pulled
down
down his pants
to the ankles.
completely, pulled up his shirt completely, just to take a piss in the urinal.
That's so much
he was
work.
Essentially naked. He was essentially naked. What you're describing to me is essentially that. I know it's different because of your angles bullshit, but what I'm picturing right now is that. It's you're like, no, I angled the pants below the balls, but I'm just like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? I really need like a diagram. Like I need
It's
like
not
an
that
article to explain what the fuck you're talking about.
I get it more now with the balls, but like
I
I
don't
understand.
understand that.
I get it.
To be fair,
pull it down.
I'm gonna be explicit on stream. I apologize.
Yes.
I am much more, as Ian knows, I am much more of a grower than a shower. So, like, I don't fully understand what you're talking about.
I feel like it'd be easier with a grower, not a shower. Because like if you're a shower, wait, no,
No, but you can show her.
a
Because you
shower.
just have the good angle from the
It's like,
cushion.
let's say you're a shower and it's already like pretty big, like it would just kind of droop a bunch. But if it was like smaller, it'd, like,
I'm gonna
you'll just
bring
sit
up
and
an
eat
anime so that, like, I don't think you're gonna understand Ian, but I feel like everyone else will understand
Okay.
where I'm coming from. Give me a second here. Oh, you're on video?
Go ahead.
Weird. Okay, I just opened up my phone. Give me a second here.
Oh god, I love this so much.
I've been trying to visualize.
Yeah, Chase, this is normal here.
Wait, Chase,
It's fine.
have you been
Fuck,
commenting? You need to comment on the YouTube stream because that's the only thing I have open while my phone charges. It's
No, it's
60%,
in the
by the
YouTube
way.
stream.
That was
Why am I not seeing anything? Jesus.
is it
Do
live
you-
chat or top chat?
Yeah, that's.
I do. Okay.
She's only had a few comments recently, so.
Oh, Brian. Oh, Jesus. He's in for a treat.
Oh, incredible!
Hi, Brian.
He can't hear you yet, but like he'll hear you eventually.
Oh,
I'm still thinking about the technique, man.
what? It's not weird.
Are you thinking it doesn't make sense? Because like I understand how he's doing it. It just
I
It's so
really
fast.
do not.
Because I
which
get the.
part?
Because like it's gonna go the way it's gonna go under the balls, but then like.
Then he hikes up slightly to angle
But,
it perfectly into the toilet.
I
I
mean,
don't get it.
Which part?
wouldn't
Which
it
part?
change on the like if your balls are sagging or something like that sometimes? Like.
Should we discuss Josh's balls now?
Really? Okay, no.
I'll have to try it.
I see how it works. 100%.
Okay, but like, I feel like I don't have the anatomy to where it makes
Because-
sense.
Yeah, like if your balls are like your dick might be blocked by your balls too. It's fine. I'll.
I love
I'll-
there's just pure silence from Josh.
I
Pure
don't
silence.
know. I don't know. It works for
It's
me.
just how he does
I
it.
guess.
It's normal to him.
Well, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna explain right now where I'm thinking of.
Oh, you got the thing? What are you looking
I'm
for?
thinking of like for myself. I'm thinking of Pompoko, where it's just like. In fact, here I'm gonna post this very stupid image. I'm
Really?
looking for like a specific thing, but I can't find it. So this is the closest thing to the specific thing I'm looking for. This is going to be terrifying. I do apologize in advance.
Nice. Okay.
This is similar to how I am,
Right. Okay.
or it's like,
Yes.
yeah.
Do you not like the tanuki?
Oh my god. No, I find it relatable. Of course I like
Right.
Tanuki because that's how I am. So like when you're talking about the balls, I feel like there's like essentially an extra layer of length that I just do not comprehend because that is not a part of like how I exist anatomically.
Okay. All right.
Like it's not
Yeah,
there
I can see why.
until I'm
Yeah.
hard. Like, and then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Got
know
it.
what you're talking about.
So I'm just like trying to understand, and I don't. Like, straight up, I just do not understand what the fuck any of you were talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, like even with myself, like I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Like, we already know that Josh is like, yeah, I'm like super long, bitches. But, like, I don't get it.
I just googled Asians balls. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Oh my god.
Feels too fast.
Just Josh out here with the anaconda. Let's go. All right.
It's fine.
Oh, no, Sulky.
What?
It's fine. That makes sense for him.
Yeah.
Like, he has so many problems with everybody, and it's just like, oh, right, of course.
What?
Well, okay, wait, I had a point for this. I already forgot what the point was. Holy shit. That's fucking messy.
Look, it's still not the messiest it's been. So like,
Oh,
You're correct. I'm not eating toilet
No.
paper right now.
are you?
Not yet. Not yet.
No, no,
No,
he's not on
because-
camera. We don't know for sure.
That's a good point.
To
You
be
need to prove
to
yourself.
be clear, every time I say to be clear, that's like a warning sign.
You mean like really
My
quickly?
room is a fucking disaster. That's like the main reason I'm not on camera. Is I don't trust myself right now.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a mess. Which is why in my car I don't give a shit. Even though my car is also a mess, but like, it's a mess in a way
Because
that
we're like-
like I can hide. Even though Brian knows the truth of it. Also, Brian, you never confirmed or denied that I understood. Like, I knew what pair of polyester underwears you were wearing. That was correct. I know what I am. And everybody else in like my family knows. So it's fine.
Okay.
His, like, Sid's neck is so thick. His eyes are so derpy. He has so
Okay,
much
funny.
armpit hair.
I mean, he's a thick boy.
He is.
Yeah.
He's one of the thickest characters in the game.
Well, I guess by default, yes. I would say that, like,
Like
Our
Val is
tummies.
thicker, but like,
our enemies, like, the polar bear is, like, really thick and really hot.
yeah, and we get a good idea of.
Where she's
Okay.
like, hey, Cole, even you couldn't handle me. And Cole's like, what do you mean? And he's like, no, you fucking couldn't handle me. And it's just like, oh, that's so hot.
Oh my god.
I love that scene so much.
Josh, you really, when you're done with Password, you need to, like, play the next build of
Alright.
Temptations Ballad, the public build.
It has
Like,
to.
I will be
I'm
obs-
doing the things in order of votes. Like once I finish recording.
No, I
everything, I'll
understand.
vote.
No, that's fair.
So you have to rally
it's just
people.
one. It's only like 40 minutes of content. It's only 40 minutes of content, but I swear to God, you will
That's
love
like
it.
3 videos. Josh.
And that's true. That's upsetting. It's true. You shouldn't have pointed that out because it should just be one video where he just like finishes this like one episode. Because holy shit, that's bright.
It's like,
Like, I
look,
sent
we
it to
don't
Brian.
do 3-hour videos anymore. That's just.
Oh my god. I can't
Josh,
believe that.
it's literally a 40-minute episode.
It's.
You can
it's
stretch
fine.
it.
Wait, Brian, you have to tell me it's not weird, right?
There we go. Oh my god.
It's not
Actually,
weird,
You
right?
can't hear us. Hang on.
Explain to me your understanding of the thing I mean, because all I understand is like I unbutton and it like my pants go below my balls. But
Well,
like
you have to like pull
past
it
that-
down and like hook it.
I don't have the ability to hook. Unless you're talking about
You
balls, in which
you
case,
go
yes, I
underneath.
do.
Okay, you go underneath the balls,
like-
and then you can pull them
No,
up.
I get it. What I'm saying is that my dick goes like straight forward. Like
Hmm.
if I just piss the second it's underneath my dick, it goes like mostly straight forward. Maybe it's like at like a 12-degree angle, but like it does not shoot down.
Hmm.
Because again, I have the like form of a tanuki, which is probably why Brian likes me. But
Well, like
we can
the
see
way
what-
that I do it is so that I have like 100% control over how I'm aiming immediately. So no matter like how low the toilet is, what urinal type I'm using, I can like.
that
I
only
love
makes sense
control.
if you have a flaccid dick that is long enough to point downwards, like by default.
Yeah.
We can just
Yeah.
assume this is anatomical differences.
And like mine straight up is not that way.
Everyone get on cam.
Like Like,
Compare.
like when I'm
This
hard,
is for science.
this is a different. Like, it's different, but like when
You
I'm
can only
flaccid,
look.
it's very much
Respectfully.
retractable. Ian,
What?
I said you were hard before. Was I wrong when you said I'm not?
Oh, I haven't.
Okay, that's good. I'm
Really?
glad that you're very flaccid right
Like,
now.
honestly-
I'm glad that
honestly,
you like
or-
have
And,
no sexual desires.
yeah, it hasn't
Yes,
popped up a
Sulky?
little bit.
That's weird.
You
What
want
were you
that?
gonna say, Selkie?
What? What? It usually happens. I just
You just said honestly. It sounded like you were gonna admit to something, not like a revelation about Ian.
I was saying honestly, like to Ian, like honestly, you didn't.
Honestly,
That I haven't
Sulky.
gotten hard yet. He was surprised.
Selkie,
What?
Selkie, honestly, have
Honestly?
you been hard on stream ever?
Actually, I have not.
I don't
Oh,
believe that.
I'm not doing enough then. Like,
Everyone has to at one point. It happens sometimes.
so the Zangoose stream wasn't enough, I see. Okay, we'll have to top that later
Oh, you
in
got
the
it.
future.
You gotta ramp it up. Let's go.
Okay,
You
Josh.
only get hard with like sexual
Josh?
stimulation. Like,
Hang on. Shush. Like you saw the bingo. You know what you have to do.
Did I see the bingo? Because I just saw the thumbnails and didn't actually look at anything.
Oh, you bitch.
Josh.
Yeah?
The fact that you just said I'll have to top that is so upsetting.
Why is
It
that
hurts
upsetting?
me physically.
Why is that upsetting?
I don't think you understand penetration. Like, it penetrates my soul. It hurts.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
Oh, come
Oh,
on, Selkie. I'm looking at the thing.
Oh,
you circled
Brian?
wholesome. He's made wholesome
Brian?
stuff.
That just tells literally
It's a good point.
everyone that I'm correct. Because I can tell my grandfather, like, my step-grandfather, who is not very accepting of gay people, 100% saw your Hollister underwear. Like, there's no getting around it, and I apologize for that, but it's just the truth.
damn,
Because
Brian,
he was
so
the
much
one
lingerie.
sitting across from us. So, like, the fact that you're immediately deflecting.
I'm confused.
Like, I love you.
How did the
You
underwear
stupid
start?
little shit.
How did this happen?
Hang on,
He
Brian. You went
wore
you went-
underwear?
No, what I'm saying is that, like, it was my mom's birthday. He did his usual thing, which was, like, a normal shirt. I don't remember if it was a V-neck. I feel like it was a V-neck because, like, V-necks are worn by assholes, and he's not. But I also feel like he would think V-necks are cute. Like,
Oh, I thought you
He
were
was
going to say
wearing
he's
that,
like
and he
cosplaying
was-
an asshole or something. That would have been funny.
he was wearing, like, whatever pants. I don't know if they were jeans, but, like, I feel like they were. He was wearing a t-shirt, and then he was wearing underwear, like most normal people do. The difference is that, like, every single time, his t-shirt rides up, and you can see his underwear, and his underwear is, like, above his pants every single time, so you can see the words Hollister.
Okay.
And it was 100% visible on my mom's birthday. He was wearing like Hollister
Nice.
underwear.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't
That's
see anything
good.
weird about that.
Yeah.
My underwear is always like above like the pants waistline, so you can always see the brand.
Hmm.
I don't know. Seems normal to me. I don't find that weird.
Brian, I agree. He needs to post that to Discord only. I realized, like, I want to say,
Storyboard.
like, yes,
Patreon
I want a
exclusive.
storyboard. And I feel like it would work for this, like, this channel. However, he is also as much of a coward as Darian is. So,
Yeah, I'll never happen.
I mean, more so because he's
The-
the
like,
hunger.
I would understand if he posted it as a storyboard to Discord only. which is why I advocated for Discord only from the start, is because I felt like that's the only realistic option.
I mean, yeah, I can't show that on YouTube. Like, yeah.
Understand.
Well, yeah. Just to quote what Josh just said, he just said, "I can't show how I piss on YouTube."
I mean, like, I actually can't.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Like what Josh, again, to people listening in like 5 years later, what Josh just said is like, legally I cannot show on YouTube how I piss. I can't show the exact technique I use to piss.
It'll revolutionize
So
the
quickly.
world.
It
This
was
is
my
right.
V-neck.
This drawing is this like the first part of how you're gonna show it, or
Oh, his hands on the waistband. He's scared to fall down.
Brian,
Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Please.
I realized it wasn't a V-neck, but it had the aura of a V-neck, whatever you were wearing.
The aura.
Like I knew it wasn't a V-neck from the start, but it gave off the same kind of like feeling as a V-neck.
I gotta use the bathroom.
okay.
Of course.
I'm not
I-
just saying that because it has
Josh?
neck in the name, and I know
I'm
how
not-
you feel about choking.
The other one. Oh fuck. But
I know that like
No, don't
you
turn it
and
off.
Josh,
Come on.
you and Josh are very similar, like when it comes to your feelings on choking. But like,
What?
Right, okay, all right.
Wait, is he?
There we go.
Yes, he was very into it.
Look, I watched Ava when I was way too young, and
Let's see.
Oh my
you know,
God.
maybe I'll have to ask him if that was the like reasoning behind it. Like it's
I love
fun.
it.
I'm not gonna go against it. It's very cute how into it he is when I touch his neck. But
I'm loving how you're exposing him on like this on stream.
I'm not. This is like 3 hours into it. Nobody's gonna watch this far.
Yeah, okay, good point.
of facts though.
Brian, it's literally not that your shirt is getting caught on the chair. This is just how your clothes typically are. Like, your shirt's right up naturally. And your shirt was, like, the correct length it should have been. So, like, normally, it was good. But when you stood up, and every time past that, it was very obvious that it was Hollister underwear. And again, I am correct that it was the turquoise lettering Hollister underwear. Right?
Maybe.
He's probably a bit far behind.
No, he's catching up.
He's trying to, yes. He'll get back to you in 10 minutes.
Wait, why are people actually watching the Nino Kuni stream? Like, I just realized
good.
it's like view count.
Not many people saw it. Look,
Wait,
look
what's
good.
its view count right now, Josh?
It's at
100?
113.
Okay, but like most streams you have are around that, but also
Not the video
I'm
game
gonna tell you-
streams. Like the art
gonna tell
streams
you-
will, but
I'm gonna tell you
think
this
that's
right
awesome.
now. It's because people didn't play it themselves.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know.
Which is why you have Nino Kuni Gotcha and Nino Kuni 3.
When they were like, we're finally gonna reveal more Nino Kuni news, I was like, oh my god, the franchise isn't dead. And they're like, mobile MMO.
Oh god.
And I
Shut up,
packed
man.
up my bags and left.
Of course, the most obvious evolution for the series.
Like, it just needs to be an entertaining, like, kids' fantasy romp. Like,
And what does I did it mean?
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm?
Fane gone.
What'd you say, Fane?
Fane mute.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't. Oh,
No, he's
Ignore me.
Oh,
Give me
my
a
God.
second. I'll be back in a bit.
okay.
every time Fane goes, I'm just like, oh my god, did it like lose power again?
Like, it's insane to me that it's taking this long for Ian to piss.
Oh, good point. You like, I don't like, cause like, you piss way too fast. I'm gonna be
How
honest.
is it
It's
too
so-
fast?
I take like twice as long as you do. Like not this long as Ian, but like
It shouldn't take that long. You're just expelling waste in the. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ian,
I'm
I
washing
get
my
it.
hands. Oh, you're awesome. Ian, I didn't know you were still here. Like, still let you see it. Because I'm
Of
just looking
course
again.
he's gonna
Yeah.
like view it when he's doing business. There's no reason
Like,
that he took his phone. Like,
I didn't see that. Okay.
he waved the phone in
Like-
front of the camera before leaving.
That's what that was. Okay.
Oh,
I've got a
my
lot of things to
God.
focus on here. I'm trying my best.
It's easy
What's
to
the point?
focus on a bunch of things. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm not like you who can just like take a whole frame of a thing in like 1 second.
Yeah, it's easy.
For you. I haven't unlocked that level of cognitive ability. Yeah, your webcam is on, I know. I just didn't know you were also seeing it from the bathroom.
Do you know? Are you sure?
Do you really know?
I
Do you
don't.
really?
I don't know fucking things. I don't.
Wait, what happened to the other one? That kinda
It was
slightly
bad.
horny looking one. It was slightly horny.
I mean, it wasn't coming together, so I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I know we rag on like Tennis Ace quite a bit,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I will say that-
it's fucking Tennis Ace.
but the Junzu actually, from what I've seen of it, was pretty compelling. I will say that.
Good for June.
Mm. You don't have to play it. I just want to set the record straight. Like the Junzu, honestly, like the like really emotional parts I saw of it were pretty quality.
Yeah, and so does everyone else in like the comment section.
Yes.
Oh, you know, if you did June's route, you know, if you did this route instead, yeah. Well, I didn't.
You went basically Shuichi.
Yeah,
Just the big guy, devoted, kind of.
he's like the
Leo-ish.
only one that showed an actual personality at the start of the game.
That's a good point.
You look at Keisuke, even June, like does not emote that much at the beginning,
Yeah.
which I would say is like a negative on the game. Like, you know, if I have to dedicate to the route, come on, like. I like to get the know of the. You spend so long before the route splits. I'm surprised they didn't work on like the other characters as much.
Yeah.
Keisuke still hasn't shown emotions. Look, I figured. That's why I was hard against Keisuke right from the start. I'm just like, wow, this Bun, awful. Like, no
summing up my
emotions, no nothing. He eats $50 scoops of ice cream and thinks that's normal. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I like the way that June acts, like, later on.
Hmm.
Like, sassy June, kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
But,
You definitely see more of that in his route.
and I'm like, okay, but, like, why didn't we get this from, like, Starty Start? Welcome back. Well, you don't have your earphones in yet.
Hi.
There, welcome back.
Hi.
Hey, you know, I want to talk about that six. Okay, I had to throw that poop up. But
Go ahead.
the best, like, Keisuke shows, like, he's not good in any route except for way later. But, like, the most emotion and just the best part with him that's been shown in Shoichi Shout was literally like the last day, I think, before the end, where you're in like the hotel room and you're stretching.
Yeah.
And he's just like talking about you, like he's just like, oh, he like mentions your dick and it's funny, but like it was kind of cute. He has like cute moments like that in his route where like I don't know how to explain it. Like he has some really cute just moments with like Yuichi when they're just like alone together. But then like whenever like they're not alone together, he's really fucking boring.
Yeah, I liked that
Yeah.
scene when you were in like the hotel room, but like
Yeah. He just doesn't get to run like time at all if you're not in his route.
it's
And
like
okay.
why is Saya like more entertaining than like...
I know. But when you play Shoichi's route, his route has a bunch of different like alterations. There's like versions of it. And, like no other route has that except for him. And I saw a bunch of people like making fun, or not making fun of it, but like commenting on like a decision you made.
Oh yeah.
As you know, like the scene where like he starts like kissing you and stuff, and he starts going too far, and he gets kind of uncomfortable.
Was it uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, yeah.
Oh my god, gosh! When he's like he bites you,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
scene, yeah. Because before that, when you have that talk with Saya,
Yeah.
number one, I like the option that you picked because like it's talking about you and her and like your shit, not just like, oh, you talk about boys.
Yeah,
and
I'm like,
give me
oh, but
Shoichi
I
advice."
actually care about, like, I kind of don't like how that's
Yeah.
maybe, like, the bad decision to make, because I'm like, what?
It
I'm actually
sucks.
caring about, like, Shoichi,
Yeah.
like, Yuichi's future and, like, his college stuff, and, like, that's why I
The
chose
bad
that.
decision.
I'm like,
It's really dumb. Because it's a really good conversation with her. She's like, well, I'll like go with you, like partners and all that stuff. And it's like a good talk.
and I'm like,
Another one
is the bad ending that, like, you get with Saya?
Hilarious. Because like because if you do the other one, you start talking about like advice about him, and like she's like, you mentioned like you've had sex and you're like, oh yeah, it hurt, and she's like, what do you mean, did you fucking have anal? And you're like, oh yeah, and she's like, were you ready for it? And he's like, no, not really, but I did it for Shoichi. And she's like, you need to fucking stand up for yourself. Like this relationship goes both ways. There's fucking boundaries.
Yeah.
So when it gets to that point, you stand up to Shoichi, and then everything's better because it's all weird and shit.
Yeah, but
But it's dumb. It's dumb that you have to pick that one. Yeah.
I feel like even if I knew, like, I would still choose the college one, just because that feels more pertinent. Like,
Yeah. But I like the other route the better. The where when his dad gets mad at you,
yeah.
you don't talk to him, and then the next day I think you talk to Shoichi, and you have to like keep pushing him or something like that, and he gets like really
Yeah.
fucking pissed at you, and like he doesn't talk to you for a few days, and like you're about to like break up pretty much, and you talk to Haruki a lot. You talk to Haruki a lot, and
Ah, fuck.
right, like trying to get advice and stuff, and like you finally like make up and shit, but like it's really good because they get together and they just talk like what they don't do in game ever. Like they just talk about their feelings and everything that's going on, and that's the only route where Yuichi says "I love you" to Shoichi.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's the better route, and it's like, and I think people think that's like one of the bad route because shit goes bad, but it fucking ends up better than these other two.
Oh, good. I hope I get to see the weird, like, evil Shoichi face again.
Oh, geez. Look, Jones might have something like that.
Oh.
Something similar, I will say.
Where June's making faces?
No, like
Oh.
what Shuichi's making.
Oh yeah, you'll get some more Engi Shoichi faces.
Yeah. The Leo jumps out in Jones.
Yeah, that is fact.
Definitely was a good scene. Really fucking good scene.
Huh. Well, I'll never see it.
Yep, that's fine.
I don't know, I like the idea of continuing Tennis Ace for one video, like, for April Fools or something. That sound.
God, so mean.
Who really wants me to continue it? Come on. Watch,
I
it'll
can
get
go
an
to comment.
update. I'll get people asking, where's Tennis Ace? And I just won't answer.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, Eben for me it's pink. Obviously.
Probably just blues. It's
What?
an easy color to work with.
What's your favorite color, Ian?
Purple.
Ooh,
Oh.
royal. I like it.
So pink, blue, and purple.
Why is my computer on fucking fire?
One of them is a color that hurts the human eyeball.
I'm gonna close Chrome for that.
Which is blue. Yes.
Hilariously,
Oh.
it's pink.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it more magenta? Because I'm thinking about like a nice, smooth, like.
It's
Bubblegum
specifically
pink?
like bright pinks. It's like a part of the
Mm.
color spectrum that actually like hurts the retina. Which is funny.
Okay.
Looks so good.
I'm sorry, I'm bringing it back, but I tried the technique, and I understand it more.
God. Good.
I don't know how much more efficient it is, but I get it.
Oh, my.
But it's your technique.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine you doing that in a urinal next to someone because your whole dick and balls is sticking out. But I get it. It makes sense once you do it.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a really swift, like, one motion kind of thing.
Yeah.
Practice.
I mean, I didn't do it like swift like that. Like, do you have to like jut your hips forward so it swings so that you like tuck under it?
Yeah, you kind of have to, like, almost like.
Rust.
Sometimes it feels like you're, like, puffing out your chest a little bit when you, like, do the whole, like, everything. But.
Okay. Power
Yeah.
stance. We'd love to see it.
Yeah, I won't talk anymore, but I get it. I understand.
We don't believe that, but okay.
Yeah, I could, but I won't.
It's like, look, if we want to, like, talk pissing techniques, I'll have to, like, get a Picardo account first, and then.
Oh yes, excellent. Show off everything there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
then
Then
do
we
the whole
can.
diagram, yeah.
I can do a diagram there and everything. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there we go. Let's go.
no.
His first dick that he draws for us is pissing.
A diagram of his own.
Would anyone have it any other way?
That'd be
I
perfect.
don't know. I've fun.
So who's this cutie pie anyway?
I don't know. I just started drawing.
He does.
Like, this boy's probably not going to even be saved. He'll be lost to the annals of history.
Forever. Trapped in the stream.
Right? Welcome back,
Blast, blast some music back.
Michael. Blast some music?
No, I'm talking to Michael.
Oh.
Blast music back in retaliation. Something just like terrible, like happy birthday, something like that.
I don't know. Is that a terrible song?
I mean, if you have it on repeat and it's like some random video you find on YouTube, it's probably pretty terrible.
Oh, probably facts, actually.
Could play Play some 100X. I mean, I personally like them, but a lot of people don't. So
You, you could
Bit
play
loud.
the Piece of Cake to Bake a Pretty Cake Lazy Town remix
God.
with the rap.
yeah,
Mixed
oh
with
my God. I'm gonna
I
try
can't
to eat this
remember what
without
it
choking.
What, do you not like Lazy Town music?
I fucking love Lazy Town music, but
Like,
especially
come
that
on,
one with the
it's
rap.
it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
If you do the numbers, we got to.
I used to remember Step by Step. Now I don't.
Oh, it's Little John. Okay. Because then, like,
The name of the
have
song.
you seen that, Josh? The
What?
remix.
No?
Piece of Cake, like.
And you'll have a cake. Get down, bitch.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up.
I mean, I usually don't like listen to remixes.
You've probably heard it before.
I'm just posting
At
it in
least
the voice
some of
chat. You can watch it whenever.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't like.
Not on stream, God no.
Let's open
Yeah,
up. Come on.
live on stream. Let's go. How much can I get away with live on stream? Let's watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh,
GX. There we go. That's what we're
God.
going. It's only 180 episodes. It's fine,
Oh, that's fine. That's nothing. Jesus.
right?
No,
right?
read some more Marco Marty on stream.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Have you ever read it since?
No, I have not. Wait, give me a second.
I still have so much of it to go through as well.
It's a
Yeah,
lot.
I've never read that. I've never read it at all.
Wait, do I not have?
Okay,
Interesting.
Brian, why you keep? What is with this conversation between you and fucking Fane? Like, you keep replying to each other's things and posting the same picture. What is going on? I don't like this.
Look, it's mysterious. And
Things gone dark.
It's
Oh,
mysterious.
what's going on?
Mysterious.
it is very mysterious.
Let me turn the AC on. This hot.
Go for it. I thought you started having to use my fan. I hate that.
Well, just stop caring about temperature, and then you will never have to worry about it.
I'll just bake. It's fine. I remember you saying that, like, psychologically actually does help to not care.
Yeah,
You didn't see that.
Hmm.
You didn't see that, did you?
I did not.
What-
I was looking at my stream.
Well,
What'd you do?
take my pants off.
Oh, god damn it. Do it
That's
again.
a-
Reenact.
yeah. I got more candy. I have a lot of candy. I got these like little like flavored Tootsie Pop things.
Oh, I actually love those.
They're really good.
Look nice.
I always like
love
the
blue
green ones the most, like the
They're like
lime
vanilla.
flavor. I don't know why, but the lime flavored ones I fucking love. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the blue's really good. It's like a, I think it's vanilla or something.
Yeah, it's
like
just vanilla. Like it's
Oh.
real cool.
that. Ooh.
Ooh,
Fango, he gone.
And you look.
fully gone. Okay, damn. You said he was coming back.
He's lying to us again.
For shame. Then.
I feel like I made this
Well,
lad's
I'm not-
arm way too big.
Hang
I'm
on,
so
let's-
fucking paranoid. Like I'm gonna choke. So scared. That was
What
so
were the
unpleasant.
fruit chews?
Well, they're Tootsie Rolls, but they're fruit flavored instead of chocolate flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Or like I don't. Do you have
You
Tootsie
know what
Rolls
Tootsie
there?
Rolls?
Not that I remember, but I kind of know what they are vaguely. I guess.
Okay.
They're these. They're the same size, but they're like. What even are they? They're not.
Are they hard?
No, they're a
squishy.
chewy, like a almost gummy
Oh.
thing. It's a
Well,
type
like
of
what?
it's a taffy kind of thing.
Taffy? Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's not chocolate.
It is
Um,
chocolate flavored, like the original like Tootsie Roll flavor. Like that's kind of their gimmick.
We might have them, but under a different name. I haven't had them
Okay.
because they sound familiar. Hey, what do you mean that you made one of the
Or
armors?
a roly-toly or something like that.
Right. I don't know. Different countries have so many different like their own brands that I'm like, oh, I can't keep up. That's just.
It's a vague idea of what they are. Like you don't have Mawams, which is such a shame because they are so nice.
Have one.
You know that ages ago I posted this like sweets, and it was just like you said they were very honey fruit looking things.
Mmm. Yeah. They were.
What?
They were very horny.
They were, but they tasted so nice.
I don't know. I typically just use just like American candy and Asian candy because that's what I just like have.
Oh, they're
That in Japan's like one of the only countries that has like, well, Asia in general has like melon flavored things, and I fucking love that flavor for
Yeah.
candy.
I'm not sure if I ever had anything melon
ancient
flavored.
melon, not watermelon.
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
regular melons, not watermelon.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if I've had melon flavor. I've had watermelon flavor.
Yeah. Like anytime I like
Like
say
this
like,
thing
oh,
right
it's
here.
melon flavored, people are like, oh, it's watermelon. I'm like, no. No. I know there's like one, like sometimes there's a brand that I find that's like Japanese hard candy, and one of the flavors is tomato,
Okay.
and I'm just like,
That's-
that's not for me.
Have you had it?
You have at least tried it?
Yeah, I did not like it.
You found that? Okay. Did it taste like a tomato?
It had like a tomatoey aftertaste for sure. My mom likes getting
Oh.
them, so like she'll have them on occasion.
They sound unique.
Yeah. It was a specific brand that also had like a menthol aftertaste after it, which made it extra weird.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, that's a normal thing over there, where sometimes their hard candy shit will also have menthol in it to give it a refreshing feeling.
Oh, yeah. Minty freshness.
Yeah, except it's and a fucking
Yeah.
hard candy that's orange flavored, and I don't really want the menthol. It is what it is.
Honeydew melon flavor. Sounds nice.
Do I now have to put up another poll for what I do next week?
Please. Please.
And then not put any furry VNs on there, right? Like that's the.
God. I mean, you had to be drawing it.
You're right.
And you essentially, like,
Do like a bunch of card game animes.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
Just see what happens.
put Buddy Fight on.
I could put Buddy Fight on there. But are there like
Specific-
characters in Buddy Fight I actively want to draw?
The guy with the jean shorts. I can't remember his name.
If you put stuff in there that people know, it's probably gonna win. Like if you put Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
that just beat out other things, because other people will be here. We'll hear Buddy Fight or Vanguard, and they'll be like, I don't know. Or a Wick Cross, which just looks like WXCOOFW. That's Wick Cross? What are you talking about?
Oh,
It's a
facts.
bunch of leathers. What is this?
What? Don't worry about it.
Ooh, Dragon Man.
Oh, yes, him. Isn't it him that has the jean shorts?
No, the one I posted was Drum is his name. He's my favorite of the
That's like a
buddies.
drum.
Nice. We did have an ass like a drum.
But you're probably thinking of Bats.
That's probably his name.
And just pull up a few images from your library.
I do have that image.
You
Excellent.
know,
Put a bunch of like Vanguard characters on the poll and just watch as everyone gets confused.
Having to Google everything.
oh,
This is the man for me.
Bats is pretty cool. He's not like the most compellingly written of the buddies. He's probably like the least compelling of the three. But
Right. Oh,
but look at it.
oh yeah, yeah. I remember this episode this frame had a lot of edits.
Oh my god.
who would have guessed? Oh my god.
Because
Who
it's
would
like
have guessed?
you can just edit the dick there. Like,
Yep. Right up.
Like, I'm honestly not sure if this is safe to be on YouTube.
it's on YouTube officially.
But oh my god, look at it though.
Like
You're just shitting.
that episode is just on YouTube because Buddy Fight can't legally air on American television. So instead of it got dubbed and everything, but they just put it all on YouTube.
Really? I didn't know that. I should watch it.
Yeah, all of Buddy Fight and it's weird because Buddy Fight and Vanguard are weird in that not every installment is available subtitled
Mm-hmm.
because of licensing problems.
Uh-huh.
So like season 1 of
Right.
Vanguard is unavailable. You can only watch the English dub. And it's because they lost the license for the subbed version.
Oh my god.
And they're like,
Why?
it would be too much trouble to re-up the license, so...
Why is one season of Buddy Fight called Triple D?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, So you know how in other card games, or like if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, they have the color system?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So Buddy Fight instead has a flag system. So you choose a flag and you can only use cards that are under that flag. So like the main
Okay.
character fights for the Dragon World flag. So you can only use cards from Dragon World. And you have things like Katana World, Magic World, Danger World. But there are 3 different types of Dragon Worlds. You have Dragon World, Star Dragon World, and Shadow Dragon World. So the 3D stand for the 3 different dragon flags.
Okay.
So each of the 3 main characters uses one of the 3. It's a whole thing.
Triple D.
Yeah.
It's weird because that's
Okay.
probably the
Triple
least
dragon
horny
dick.
installment in that series.
Oh my god.
If we're discounting the character of Tasuku, whose love for Gao grows every season, and it's weird, it's weird.
Nice.
He was sitting there, like, about to lose a game that might cost him his life because card games, right? Right. And he just
Of course,
randomly
yes.
gets a phone call from Gao. And Gao's just asking, like, how's your day? You know? Whatever. And
Yeah.
that gets him rock hard, and he's able to finish the card fight. He's like, my boyfriend just called me. I now have the courage to win this battle.
Unlimited power.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it works in these card games. The power of the gaze.
And I don't know if the writers realize that's how they wrote Tasuku. Because I can totally see a writer thinking of it in, like, all earnestness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gave him the power to win. It's some encouragement.
It also doesn't help that, like, there's a sequel series where like Gao is the original protagonist. In the sequel series, it's Gao's son that's the protagonist.
Right. Okay.
So it's like, oh, it takes place like 20 years later, whatever, right?
Okay.
For some reason, his child named Yuga has both Gao's hair color and Tasuku's hair color.
Fucking perfect.
And I just
The power of the gaze.
I'm so confused.
We love to see it. We love
I
to
don't
See
quite understand. Oh, this is a Vanguard card. It's not good. I don't use it, but I was looking through my Vanguard folder and I saw it, so I had to pull it up on the
Damn.
screen.
Hello.
Oh damn.
Beautiful.
Big bear.
Aren't there like a whole bunch of wrestling? Vanguard.
Yeah, Nova Grapplers is the wrestling clan, but it's mostly robots and stuff,
Oh,
which
no.
I'm okay with because reasons.
Oh, okay. We're getting more.
Oh, I'm a mecha fan.
the mic.
Like-
The mic.
Oh, I just.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the mecha genre, so anything with like big robots, I'm like, oh cool, let's go.
Anything big.
Yeah, don't you love the mecha portions of Shelter?
Yeah, the one scene where I got to see a mech. Because I do like the big robot shit in Vanguard specifically.
Nice.
Mainly because
Ooh,
they
that's
hired
great.
a bunch of old animators to design and do the artwork for their robot stuff.
So you know the quality.
Yeah, well, it's a bunch of like animators that I'm already a big fan of, and it's like, oh, cool, they're doing the card
Wow.
artwork because they legitimately can't be hired to animate robots anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it's too expensive.
Oh, right. That's all.
Yeah, which is why everything's like CG animated now.
3D stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I suppose it
it
makes
is.
sense.
It is a little bit
But, like-
tragic.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go to bed on a reasonable time. I got a piece.
All right.
I'll see you
Oh my god.
What?
What a thing to end.
Okay. Goodbye.
Right.
See ya. Terrible. Oh my god.
What?
Is this
This is Vanguard.
the two? Yeah, this is Vanguard.
That's just two characters that hang out. They hang out.
They hang out naked, doing the Zangoose pose. Nothing about it.
There is no straight explanation. Okay, so it is like a running gag where they'll write Ren, the red-haired guy, overly flamboyant to the point where you think he's gay, but he does have a girlfriend.
Oh, a beard. Okay.
And their relationship with each other made me think Ren was female. They
Okay.
act like lesbians, and in fact, that couple's really big in the lesbian community.
Nice. Oh my god.
So Ren does it all.
We love a first talking.
I'm also pretty sure Ren doesn't know what sex is. He feels like one of those characters.
Right. Damn. Okay. It's just.
Because his girlfriend is so over... I say girlfriend, they're teammates.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Uh,
Hush, hush. Got it.
yeah. Because she's so overly sexual that it almost makes Ren feel non-sexual.
Jesus.
Like,
okay.
by comparison. It's kind of neat, like, how they're written.
Look, even with this scene I'm looking at right here.
Okay, so this is a season of Vanguard that legitimately no one likes, because it was just pandering.
Right. Okay.
Like, no one was written with their actual personalities. They were writing them as like, you like these gags with these characters, right? So they did reduce Ren to jokes like these for that entire season, and like no one liked it.
Right. Okay.
Like, out of context, this scene is really funny.
Mm.
In context, you're like, please stop, like, treating your entire cast like jokes.
Right, I get it. Not the best way of doing it.
Like please. Like that's the reason why Vanguard got so popular in the first place, is because it's like a good character drama.
Well written.
Yeah, it's well written, and the card game actually mattered.
Really? Okay.
Like that's something that I think like people don't like we take for granted when we're watching like Yu-Gi-Oh, but you have to ask yourself, why are they playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Right. Okay.
And there's never really a reason. But in Vanguard, people are like taking part in like regional tournaments and shit. And the cast has like their own relationship with either the card game itself, their deck, like why they're playing, like the game
Okay.
matters to the characters, and that's kind of nice. It doesn't
Right,
feel like they're just playing card games as an afterthought for marketing. Like they actually made it to where it matters to each individual character.
Cute.
So it's unfortunate what they end up doing later on in the series, but
Mm.
where they drop all of that.
Do they even like? Do they even care about the cards after that, or it's just like, oh, here's the card game as well?
The current anime is embarrassed that it's a card game anime and chooses not to show it half the time.
That's a terrible idea.
And like the
Commit.
characters like barely talk about the card game, and the plot never revolves around the card games. So them trying to like fit in like a climactic card fight for no reason actually feels really out of place in the current series.
Christ.
But before it like really matters and always has like throughout the story like it does things. Even the weird, clearly what Persona 5 is ripping off, which is really hysterical. I did not expect to be playing Royal and going, oh my god, this is a Vanguard ripoff arc.
Oh, the what the hell's his name? Fluffy head guy. That has slick
Yeah,
back. Is that him?
Maruki. Yeah, you know his whole
Maruki, that-
story. Like, you know, like you're in there in the streams, right? So this character
like-
on screen, his name is Ryuzu. And he is a character
Okay.
who hates conflict. He does not like physical conflict. It's the reason why he likes playing card games, is because, like, you can, quote, fight without anyone being hurt.
Cute. Yeah.
And his whole thing is he's using magic in order to lock the world in a state of imagination so that everyone can live in their dream reality. So that no one will have to ever feel pain ever again.
It's a choice compelling, I will say.
And
like
one of
Female
the characters is a girl, and her whole thing is she lost a family member in a car crash, and she joins Ryuzu because he's going to like make her life better and everything. And her whole thing is she has to realize what she's giving up. You know, she's giving up her future to live in the past, essentially. So she ends up defecting from him and joining the heroes.
Right. They really did rip that off. Holy shit.
There's a wild card character who makes lots of funny faces, and he like doesn't. He's kind of like a third party-esque character. He wants to defeat Ryuzu, but he also wants to make like the hero's life kind of miserable for his own happiness, and he makes lots of funny faces. And
You're just describing Persona 5 here, don't
I'm
lie.
describing Card Fight Vanguard G Stride Gate.
Incredible. My god.
And I was just like, this was one of like, this is a fan favorite arc of Vanguard. And Vanguard is pop culture in
Right.
Japan, so there's no way that they didn't know. Like, there's no way they didn't know.
I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Also, the
didn't see that.
blue-haired girl in this image is the Samire of Vanguard. And she actually gets with her girl, though.
Yes. We love lesbians.
So, Vanguard has that going for it. They didn't actually, cheap out there.
Once again, Vanguard is flying higher above Persona 5. With actual gays.
Right? And the personas actually matter in Vanguard.
Right.
Because, of course, it's a card game anime, right? So everyone has, their individual, deck that, is that they play, and they have a unit that defines them, their other self, if you will.
Oh my god, okay.
A persona. And even those matter a bit more. Yeah, Chase, you get it. You get it. Man, I love Luna. She makes me almost want to play Pale Moon, and then I look at the artwork of Pale Moon, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing
What the
that.
hell's Pale Moon? Do I want to know?
Pale Moon is circus themed.
For what?
It's a clan in Vanguard, which is just the visual aesthetic.
Okay.
It is a circus of acrobats and such. But it's a waifu clan, so I'm just not into playing those.
Oh. Some of them are serving, I will say.
Yeah, it's Pale Moon's cool. People like Lukier and shit. But I actually you have Samire, right? And you have her what's her persona called? Not Cinderella, that's what it is.
Cinderella.
And I look at this and go okay, so it has a Cinderella motif. I don't know if that really tells me as much about Samire as a character as it should.
It's not much for her, honestly.
Right? Because you have the blue-haired girl here.
Yeah.
She plays Grand Blue, which is zombie pirates.
Cool. Okay.
And the whole gimmick of the clan is that they summon cards from their own graveyard. Because she never got over her family member's death. So even in the card game, she is still obsessed with bringing her family back to life. And they're able to tell you that by the deck she plays.
Impressive, I will say.
And her main Vanguard being Night Rose, a vampire pirate girl who takes to the high seas and claims her own future. That's her own thing. That also tells you a lot about So play style and theming of her avatar tells you a lot about but you can also say that about every single character in Vanguard.
Really?
Where the play style and avatar unit for that deck matter to that character.
That's really cool. I like that thought. Because she's not a Cinderella.
No.
If anyone's Haru would maybe fit more to the Cinderella.
Yeah, but Haru has the milady thing.
Yeah. But she would fit more for the Cinderella aesthetic. But Samira is not. She's not looking for that kind of.
Oh yeah, I actually
Yeah.
Michael. I'm a big fan of the Vanguard anime. It's better written than it legitimately has any right to be, because at the end of the day, it's a sports anime.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And it just puts so much thought into how these characters act and why the card games matter to them, and even the deck play style representing the personalities of each character. So much thought got put into the original era of Vanguard and G era. We don't talk about V or Overdress, but but that also means we have 400 episodes of anime that are good.
Holy shit! There's the entire. There's so much. I'm looking at Vanguard. I just typed in Vanguard episode 1 on YouTube, and there's 410 videos, and there's one playlist of nothing but Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
It's
been airing non-stop since 2011.
Christ.
I say non-stop until Overdress, but that's Overdress.
Okay. What did Overdress do?
It rebooted the franchise again, and I don't really like it, but...
Right.
it doesn't do a lot with its characters or what the decks mean to them, and the story is kind of shit, and the characters are kind of shit. Like, it's a little tragic. It's a little bit. I also like how that story of Stridegate, like, they managed to make the new game mechanic matter thematically to the story.
Oh, what's the new game mechanic?
So, in Vanguard, you have your... you always have a unit on your field called a Vanguard, and you start it as a grade 0, and every turn you can put a unit from your hand on top of your Vanguard that's the same grade or 1 grade higher. And you go up to 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, nice.
And your grade 3 is usually like you build your deck around your main grade 3, essentially. But they introduced in the G era a mechanic called Stride. And Stride is you use a separate deck of cards called the Generation deck. So it's a deck of like extra cards you have off to the side. You don't draw from it or anything. It's just off to the side. And once both players are grade 3, you pay a cost and you choose a card from your Generation deck, and that's now your Vanguard for the turn. And then it will return to the Generation zone afterwards.
Right, okay.
And thematically, what is happening within the lore of the battle is your Vanguard is harnessing the power of his own future to borrow that power. So he's like asking for his like power from his future self, essentially.
Cool.
Represented by like the Stride unit being grade 4 and being temporary. Like you lose that power at the end of the turn.
Yeah, makes sense.
But the whole thing is like calling upon the power of future possibilities and potential. That's like the theme of that mechanic.
Very card game anime.
It really, all card games are like this.
Yes.
Especially Vanguard, because they want everything to matter both in the game mechanically and to the lore. It's real funny.
Nice.
But Ryuzu, by sealing everyone's futures and worlds of imagination, time won't move forward. He is sealing off that ability to harness potential of the future. Or that's what he's saying he wants to do. But in battle, he's striding. Like, he still uses that mechanic. Thus telling the audience Ryuzu has not given up on the possibilities of future. Because he's still using it himself.
Nice, subtle.
And of course you then have Chrono using the argument of, we do care about our future possibilities, and showing that by striding. So even like the new game mechanic gets worked in thematically and matters into like the lore of the world and in the anime. It's kind of impressive.
That is really cool.
And that's why, like, the Vanguard anime did do very well for a long time, until they stopped trying to be good. But they made a conscious decision back in 2017 to just stop being good.
Was that Overdress?
No, that was the first reboot.
Ah, okay.
Which is, I shit you not, just the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Oh, Jesus.
A time calamity happens at the end of the G series, and to represent this, they rebooted the brand, and they just do Season 1 of the original era again.
Okay.
But worse. But some
Yes,
characters
anyway.
know this is a separate timeline.
Oh, beautiful. We love Aerith.
So some
Complex
characters act a little differently because they know what's happening. Will it come up? No. And it straight up doesn't. It's weird.
You think you'd write that into the story? That's a good concept.
Nope.
Just
And then they just gave up on that reboot and did another one.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Except the new reboot doesn't use any of the old characters, so we're kind of stuck with this new cast of characters, which was cool in theory, you know? Like, clean slate.
Makes sense.
And then all the characters ended up being terrible, so.
Oh.
Except for Toya, who feels like he's an old school Vanguard character trapped in this new series, and that's a little sad to see.
Like living in hell.
Right? He feels like it sometimes. Also, for some reason, I don't know how. So, Vanguard does a lot trying to make the brand, as marketable as humanly possible.
Okay.
So, they'll have like celebrities guest star in episodes as themselves.
Oh, Jesus.
They'll hire like some of the biggest superstars to compose like the opening themes to like anime installments or show up in the episodes itself. And for Overdress, the gimmick was the character designs are by Clamp.
Oh, right.
They just casually got Clamp to do the character designs of the new season. And they also will do alternate artworks of cards. So, do you want
Cool.
Vanguard cards illustrated by Clamp? That's cool. $300, please. But they're very rare and hard to pull. So, and because they're big collector's items, they go for a large sum of money.
Yeah. It's the way of scalping.
It's less scalping and more like, because that's not what scalping is.
Oh.
This is just like secondary market shenanigans.
Oh, yeah.
Scalping would be
words.
like buying up all the product and then selling it at a higher price.
Okay. Yeah, use the wrong word.
Yeah. This is just, this item has legitimate value and people are selling it for what the market is willing to pay for it.
Nice.
Because obviously,
But also very-
they wouldn't be selling these cards for $200+ if people weren't buying them at this price. Because there are people who are just dedicated Clamp fans that are like, I want to own all of their like product, essentially. And there you have people that are like, that is the highest rarity version of this card. I want it for my deck. I need 4 of them.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
I have definitely met someone at a tournament who did have, like, the Clamp rarity cards for all the cards he was able to in his deck, which was only 4. No, it was like 8.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was both Trickstar and Verena. Yeah, that was interesting. So yeah, this lab is actually like designed by Clamp, which was interesting.
I like
They
the
actually
design.
aren't the most anime designs they've ever done, which I kind of like. They're a bit more subdued.
I like his red leather jacket that I've seen. I googled him. He has
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a-
He also has no ass. Like everyone pointed that out like right away. Like this man's got no ass.
the representation. We love to see it.
Right. I do love how his whole story is about how like he's a rich kid who's very up and coming in the world, so like straight A's in school and shit. But
Okay.
his grandma took pity on him because of how much he was working hard in school and bought him a Vanguard starter deck. And he fell in love with the game as a hobby and is constantly being, like, having to teeter that edge of whether or not he continues his hobby or commits fully to his career. Like his parents
Right.
because he's past college age, but he still like wants to go to tournaments and things. He still wants to just play the game because it's his hobby, but it's not expected of him to. Like by his peers, by his family, they're like, "Well, shouldn't you be like working more?"
Lovely. Okay.
You know, and that's a normal thing. Like, can you imagine like a lawyer man like going to like? I've certainly met them, but like,
You mentioned them
I'm
before.
I'm sure like amongst their peers, they probably think that's weird.
Yeah. I can see that.
And I do like how that's like addressed with Toya, like a working class person that just wants to continue their competitive hobby. He is the only character that has a relationship like that with the card game. Everyone else, you don't even know why they started playing it.
So they focused everything on him.
He has maybe 3 episodes total of 26.
Oh. Yay!
So, nope.
They did not.
Threw that completely out the window.
They had a chance. They did.
No, yeah, they completely dropped the
Completely
ball
blew
on
it.
that.
Terrible.
You have no idea how many times I've almost made like videos for the channel about Vanguard.
Oh please, come on.
It takes too long to make those videos, and
Yeah.
legitimately they did not, like when I was doing the Digimon ones, that did not help the channel grow.
Yeah.
They're the best viewed videos on my channel. No one subscribes for them.
Yeah.
It would almost be better for me to have like a TED Talk of a stream about like Vanguard.
You could. You could
And
do it.
Cirrus, I appreciate that, but most people don't.
We appreciate you hanging around, Cirrus.
And like I get it, because I'm sure when people clicked on those Digimon videos and they clicked on the channel and they saw what my regular uploads was, they immediately left. So
It's funny. I keep getting recommended those videos.
the Digimon ones.
Yeah.
I don't even know
They
if
have a
those
point.
videos are good. Like I legitimately don't.
I saw a bit of them. They were pretty.
I
like-
look back on that
Oh.
first video and I'm like, did I really spend half that video talking about the production staff? Like, you're just gonna scare people away from these videos. No one cares about that. Like,
There was one they were thirsting after some rock guy. I cannot remember his name for the life of me.
Which
Just like
one?
you popped up for a second. There was one that you brought up. I can't remember, some Digimon. They're very pronounceable.
it was weird but kind of neat.
don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... Because I just don't know what to do for more of those Digimon videos, because, like, once I get past talking about the production staff and their styles for the beginning of the show, like, there's kind of... I would just be repeating myself from that point on, and I just... Like, if you remember those videos, I, like, had a one-sentence explanation of what I thought about the episode or series. I did not put,
Really?
like, any personal opinion in those episodes. Very little.
Damn, so full on production.
Well, not full-on production. I'd be talking about, like, how the show... Like, what the show is doing to convey what.
Right, okay.
And I just, like... I guess I feel like that's just not what people wanted.
Hmm.
That, and maybe I was taking too many jabs at nostalgic Digimon installments that people like. To this day, my most disliked video on the channel is my Digimon TCG video about the Red Hybrid support, which was Takuya themed from Digimon Frontier.
Okay.
Because at the very beginning of the video, I just say Frontier is shit. Stop pretending it isn't. And then I go into talking about the cards.
Beautiful. Do you get like viewer how long people view it for? Was it like a sharp decline at that point?
Oh, so every video is like that.
Oh, okay.
Less than 30% of people actually finish videos.
Oh, okay.
So when I look at statistics like that, it doesn't help me.
Yeah.
Because that's normal for, like, everyone. Can you look at your dislikes? Yes, I do see
Yeah.
my dislikes.
Only we can see the difference.
Yeah. My most disliked, like, furry VN video is, like, part 22 or something of Smoke Room.
Really? Okay. Why?
It was the video that I said I wanted to be on the good path, and so I redid a couple decisions.
Oh, okay.
And so that had, like, a significant number of dislikes compared to normal.
Right. Okay.
People were not happy I did that. Okay. Yeah, so they're hidden from like a viewer perspective, but once I go to like the YouTube Studio tab, like the YouTube Studio website thing, and I view my content, I can actually see the full ratios. And weirdly detailed analytics for everything.
How detailed are we talking here?
I can like see percentages of like who's watching my videos from what countries, how people watch my videos, or so I have 30% of all viewers on this channel utilize playlists.
Okay.
I know that because I am looking at the analytics for it.
So they're in the playlist for the whatever.
Yeah, so it means that like the average video on my channel. So what the breakdown is how viewers find you. So 30% is the number one, which is 30% through playlists. Then browser features such as browser features is weird because it basically just means the recommendation tab or the subscription box.
Right. Okay.
Less than 7 find me through YouTube searches. Interesting.
Okay.
And I just like have access to all of these weird analytics that I don't know what to do with. I even have a breakdown of when my videos get viewed most during time of day. Both telling me like time, like 6 a.m. to like 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. and also individual days of the week and how the statistics based on like how high my view counts are. I get to look at what videos I get to see the YouTube videos that my videos end up getting recommended from.
That is really detailed.
So it says that 40% of my total viewers are from the United States. 3% are from the UK. I apparently have 3% from Indonesia.
Okay.
And it just goes from there. I, for some reason, have less than 3% of all views on the channel are from female-owned accounts. I wonder why.
Nothing but the gays here.
What videos link yours? Far Beyond the World Part 29 of Nero Valzer?
Oh, Nero! Yes, I like it.
Okay. I also see a bunch of videos from Drake Wing Gaming.
I've watched him as well. He's a good one.
Okay. And I always see Blythe.
Yep.
I can never pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce that second word.
It's Blythe Fluid.
That's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, it's Welsh. But yeah, I know all of them. He's like the biggest one.
Okay. Where's... I know there's like one statistic that's... I feel like it's easier to find on mobile, actually. Give me a minute. No, I actually know how to do this. I can look up like what has the most view counts total on the channel, which, if I remember correctly, is Ghost Game Part 1 at nearly 500 views. I mean, 5,000. That's... Oh, I got to him from your videos. Oh, okay. And the furry VN video with the most views is Stranded Part 1.
That's actually surprising.
That video that I uploaded on January 5th, 2,500 views.
That's surprising.
And 2 dislikes, apparently. So.
Not bad. Maybe just the art style. It is rather eye-catching.
Well, I know for a fact that they actually linked my video on the official Twitter.
Oh, that would help as well. Yeah.
So there's that. But
Hmm.
but I guess that doesn't explain it because Minotaur Hotel does the same thing, and the Minotaur Hotel videos do very mid.
Hmm.
They're mid.
Yeah.
Like everything else, like barring Tennis Ace, like Adastra and Shelter usually make over 100 views pretty easily, and then there's like Tennis Ace, which bounces between 30 to 60 at most. And then there's just like Minotaur Hotel sitting there at like 40 views or something, and I'm like, why?
40. Okay.
I'm confused because I like Minotaur Hotel,
Yeah.
and it seems like everyone who shows up to like the streams and stuff like are all Minotaur Hotel fans. So it feels odd that like Minotaur Hotel does so mid. Like it's very rare. Okay, so if I scroll back far enough, some of the Minotaur Hotel videos get to 100, but it takes a while. It usually takes like every single video for Supernova has like 600 plus views.
Impressive.
It is the most viewed like game on the channel, I think, for sheer like consistent averages for numbers.
Nice.
So I probably should get back to that at some point, but and I do like that game a lot, so I don't mind going to
like
it.
The concept's new.
Yeah, it's
Well, for
it's
games
odd.
anyway.
Like seeing like what videos do well and which ones don't. Remember the Flowers also does very well.
Oh, yeah, get that. That's a pretty big one.
Password is weird because Password didn't do well while it was uploading.
Really? But now it's doing better?
Yeah, so it seems like it's doing very well in legacy views. So like people like I think Password is the most used playlist on the channel.
Right, okay. Makes sense.
Like I think that one has like the most uses because I can also see how many views a playlist gets. So I can see not only the view counts for the individual episodes, but how many views the playlist itself gets, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah, we can get that as well. Like, Shelter has 835. The playlist, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, so Shelter... What is the thing? Yeah, 800 something, yeah. Shelter does very well. I was surprised how well Temptations Ballad did on the channel.
Very surprised, Josh.
What?
What'd you say?
I said, why are you surprised? Temptations Ballad is amazing. And
Well, that doesn't.
You need
That's
to read
not
the
always
update.
reflected in numbers, though.
okay, Josh, I'm gonna explain two things to you because I just listened to the last 5 minutes.
Why?
So, two things. One, Temptations Ballad was always going to do well because it's one by Shirokoi. I haven't read Repeat, but I know that it's like, for some people, it is like fundamental to them. It's a very like big thing. So like, Temptations Ballad is also just like good. So you have the people who just like it for the writing, which is very good, and the people who like Shirokoi.
Okay.
It's also very anime, as you saw by like the ending to that last build, where there's just so many CGs, and Hamish just came in and was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna shred this girl to bits," and it's so good, it's so wonderful. Which is why I can't wait for you to read the next build because you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, I love this character even more." Two, specifically, I wanted you to read Minotaur Hotel because I felt like this was the most akin to how you view anime you like, series you like, of where it's like, this is so good, why don't people appreciate it more? Like, it should be like reaching more people, and for whatever reason, it's not.
Yeah, that's weird
And
to
when
me. Like, because I'm
No,
reading
it's
Minotaur Tale, and
weird
I'm
to
like,
me
wow, this is
too.
amazing. But like,
It's weird to me too. Like, it's up there as like my favorite. Like, Echo and Minotaur Hotel for me are just like the two that like are just such a level beyond everything else that
well,
it's weird to me.
it's weird
that
to me
Echo
because like
took off.
the averages of both those like series on my channel has a lower average of views than Supernova.
Okay, I mean that's completely fair. That's
Yeah, but I
actually
think
legitimate.
that's weird to me.
It's so weird. It's like, oh.
And I don't dislike Supernova. I think it's fun. Like, I'm like, oh, it's like a
No, I
schlocky
know.
children's show. That's really fun. Like, but like, you know,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
I-
Echo. It's not passive.
No, it's no. It doesn't have, and I think this is part of it too, because you spoke to this. You spoke to it last year, where you're like, I think reading this, making the channel, and like making the Discord where you could talk to us, like it helped you be more comfortable in your own skin, and like just in general, just being gay, like
Yeah.
that made you feel more comfortable. And for me, it's similar, and I don't think some of the other FVNs have that same quality. I don't think it's like as much of a like it's there, but it's fun. But it doesn't think about that aspect. It's not there to kind of like reflect on experiences. It's just kind of there to be just kind of stupid fun, which is enjoyable in its own right.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's like not as like impactful. I don't know.
But, like,
I am
I
super
usually
bitter.
don't get into like the fun like hijinks sort of things because usually that's not what I'm looking for when I'm like going to art. If it happens, it happens.
Right.
But like,
Yeah.
I just usually don't like think much of it like past that.
You're right.
But it's like, oh, but like,
But-
I feel like I'm gonna remember Minotaur Hotel until my deathbed. Like,
Oh yeah. No, and that's one of the things is like I think Echo works so well because it's a very interesting story that speaks on the American experience, but at the same time, it has this cast of characters, and they're kind of incidentally gay. If they weren't gay, you would have a very similar story, and it wouldn't necessarily take away from it. Whereas Minotaur Hotel, and like to be clear, I feel like that's very refreshing that you can have a story like Echo and just have a cast full of gay characters and that not really matter compared to like the racism, the classism, and everything else going on with it.
it
Like,
makes it
that's
feel like it's a
secondary.
normal thing in that universe, even though they say it isn't
Right.
still. Like,
Right. It just feels normal. Whereas Minotaur Hotel, literally every aspect of that is gay. Like you're basically taking
and it's not
classic
even
myths
normal gay;
and
it's
then you're
horny
making
gay.
it gay. No, it is.
Yeah.
But it's treating it as like horny gay is like to be respected. To be like this is a normal thing, and like it's not weird to have these feelings. And it's just taking these classic myths and it's recontextualizing them so that like for us, so that we can have our own myths. And I really appreciate like every aspect of Minotaur Hotel is gay. And I really like that. But it doesn't really speak to everyone, and I kind of get it, but it's also extremely frustrating because I'm reading it and I'm just like, this shit just speaks to me at a level that I don't know how to communicate. I don't know how to get across how much this means to me. That somebody is writing this and that I'm connecting to it this much. And it's frustrating that not a lot of people are also experiencing this. And I don't know what it's going to take for other people to see it. Which is why I was just like, hey, Josh. And I was just like, pushing you towards it.
And
It
that's
was less
reasonable.
that I thought.
Like,
No, I know. It was less that I thought you would like understand it, and more that I was like, you will at the very least relate to something that is good, that is like unrecognized by like this community at large, by the community at large that should like this, and for
Right,
whatever
I
reason
get
they
it.
don't. But it just happened to speak to you in both ways, which I think is completely fair. Because that's how it spoke to me. Where I was just so disappointed that a lot of people didn't get it.
Well, those characters are so intricate, and it feels like there's a character for every type of experience in this community there.
And I'm gonna be honest, at least part of it is because there's no like Wolfman. And like
How
they
is that
specifically did that on
even?
purpose. They did that on purpose, but it's
Really?
true.
I mean, yeah, the wolf is a
There is-
literal wolf, and that's so funny.
No, that's so good. And I'm so excited for you to actually read Wolf's story because I love Wolf's story. I think Wolf is a fun character, so much so. Ian will relate to him quite a bit. But, like, it's true. It's not like the type that you're gonna like read or just download on impulse because it's not really what people are into. Like you have to specifically either be into it for story because people recommended it, or you have to be into that like what you're going for. Whereas a lot of like wolf fans, people are just be like, "Oh, look, cute wolf, cute doggo," and it just does not have that, and it's really sad. But I think that's part of it.
Uh-huh. I mean, for sure.
Ages ago.
Also, Michael,
Oh.
welcome back. I didn't realize you would come back because I was gone for like 2 hours. But like,
You were just disappeared, spirited away, as it could have been.
my phone died and I was talking to a roommate for like an evening, which was actually really nice. It was fun talking to him. But like, I'm glad you're back, Michael. I think you're awesome. Cirrus, welcome back.
Read
Okay,
some of the
so,
cute
like-
better. Cute bear.
Cirrus, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm a dog person. I'm very, very sad to admit this, but like,
I thought you were a ball
cute
person.
cats kind of did it for me. No, like in real life, if I want a pet, I want a dog.
Okay.
But I'm very sad to admit that cats kind of do it for me. I'm very sad to admit that.
Why?
Again,
like
my
cat
wallpaper
furries
is
or
like
cats.
furries. Like, again, you've seen how much Marco there is. You've seen, like, I've talked about it jokingly, but like, I'm full on Marco's, or not Marco, Alex's side in Adastra.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck this person. And it's funny because even Marco is like, I don't trust this. I think this is really suspicious. And Alex is like, yeah, me too. And you're like, fuck you. I had this thought first, so I'm going to do the opposite because you think that. And I'm just like, I hate you so much. Okay, anyway. That's just how I feel a lot of the time.
I mean, I get that. There's at least like one anime every year that I'm like, why did no one talk about this?
How the fuck did Odd Taxi become popular? Like, thank God, but like, what the fuck?
I know, but that wasn't the one I wanted to get popular.
Okay, well then fuck you. But did you want to get popular?
Scarred souls shine like stars. Dynazenon!
I was really scared you were gonna talk about the spider anime. So you know what? Good on you.
No, like the SSS series is like so fucking good, but because it's too, it has a robot in the key artwork, so everyone's gonna scroll past it when they're going through streaming services.
I mean, I don't know necessarily about that, especially after like everyone like creamed their pants over 13 Sentinels, and I know this is bullshit. Like, non.
Yeah, but no one played that because they liked mecha. Aside from like me and people in that community.
Yeah, but you didn't even finish it.
You're right.
You're just
because
like-
I found
You're
Leo
just like,
instead.
"Ugh." You're just like, there are too many characters who are like actually human. I just wanted robot.
No,
And
that's
it's like,
that's
no.
normal for the characters to be that way. That game is so fucking mecha
I
and
get
how
it.
it's written. I kind of liked that. I just
No,
got
I get
distracted and never went
I-
back.
To be fair, because 13 Sentinels is for me such an important game and a pivotal game. Like, I compare it to Disco Elysium, which if you've played Disco Elysium, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? One's an anime game, and one of us like the best written things of any video game. It's because of how it tells its story and how it connects to like characters. However,
Yeah, and
Echo for me was such a shift in what I like expected from media. It's kind of ruined everything else. To the point where Minotaur Hotel spoke to me on a level that I had, like, I was so taken aback by. But like, those two really understand what it's like to be gay and the weirdness of that, and just how like it treats it as normal, and just as like, no, it's fine, and like how refreshing that is. Like, it's not just that it treats it as fine, it's like it treats it as fine, but then it continues. Like, that's not the end of it. That's not the end of the storyline. Like, that's the beginning. You just keep going from there. And
I
Echo
get
goes to a fucked up place. Minotaur Hotel goes to a different place. Where it's just like... So I completely understand. After reading Echo, I was just like, wow, this, like, queer baiting doesn't really do it for me anymore in the same way that it used to.
yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I've kind of always hated like how gay characters were written, and that could just be a me thing for sure.
No, I got that.
And
Josh,
it really
if
wasn't
you wanna
until
see your-
Echo, like, that I was like, wait a minute, I like these characters.
If you want to say you're better than me in that regard, you're fully allowed to. Because I admit I let my emotions get the better of me. I fully was into very stupid shit. Just because I was like, well, no, it's possible. When obviously there's no fucking way.
About what?
Queer baiting?
Just in general with media.
Oh, okay.
I watched the television show Once Upon a Time, and
Oh
the
my
first 3 seasons of that were like, wow, this show is really fucking gay. And the second the creators were like, oh shit, people are watching this and they think it's really gay, let me walk this back. It was very upsetting for them to just be like, no, no, I know, like, this character calls both of these characters a mom, because, like, technically they're both his mom, but, like, they're both his mom in a not gay way. And the fact that they're like, okay, we're gonna do the Frozen storyline, but we're gonna do it literally, even though also, like, Elsa has an ice cream shop in town that we're just randomly messing
That was
with.
so weird. They literally brought
I
that in.
fucking loved the first 3 seasons of Once Upon a Time. Okay, sorry. I need to correct the stance. The first season of Once Upon a Time, other than the finale, is really bad. Because they're like, each episode is about one fairy tale. Seasons 2 and 3 are so fucking funny because they're like, oh shit, well, we're gonna reference like multiple fairy tales and they're gonna interact with each other. So there's a point where Mulan and Aurora were like basically gonna hook up, which was so good. I loved that. And like the big villain of season 3 was Peter Pan. And like he looked at Rumpelstiltskin, he's like, what do you mean, Rumpelstiltskin? I am your father. And he was
Oh
like
my
15, and Rumpelstiltskin was like 60, and he's like, oh. It's like, I'm your father that abandoned you, but then I didn't care enough that I became a child. God bless that show.
It was a hot mess. Everything I
It
heard about
was
it
a
was
hot mess.
I love it,
The
but it's so good.
the
So fun.
second they're like, let's adapt Frozen. Honestly, even the beginning of season 4, where they're like, let's adapt Frozen, but like Elsa runs an ice cream shop. It's so dumb.
It's so
The fact that
weird.
they solved it by like reading a letter and like Elsa turns to dust, and it's really awkward. Very bad. Season 4.5, where suddenly it's like, we're gonna do Brave, but we're gonna make it very literal, is bad.
Literally, how did you do that? How did you Brave?
Oh, they did
I saw
Brave, and it
Meredith,
was
but like,
just very literal. The entire thing was just like, we're just gonna do things exactly as it was. And then Snow White's like, I'm pure, but also like, here's the thing, like, here's Emma, and then here's your daughter Maleficent, and like, if we like destroy this egg, it means that like what like as good as Emma is, that means how bad your daughter is. So like they if one is really good, the other's going to be really bad, and it seems so promising, and then they do fucking nothing with it in season 5. I was so upset with it, but also the fact that Snow White was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. The only good thing about it was when like the Wicked Witch of the West, who was also like this like Snow White, like the queen from Snow White's sister, is like,
What is
haha,
the
by the
family
way,
branches in this?
oh my god, it's so
oh,
much.
you don't even know the like
No, I never
family
watched this
aspect.
show. Like,
There was a joke like season 3 where like anytime there was a new antagonist, it was like, okay, what family member are they secretly? So like at one point, the Wicked Witch of the West like disappeared, and then at like a certain point, the evil queen, which is like Snow White, the queen from that, is like
Regina.
an issue. Rumpelstiltskin turns into the Wicked Witch of the West. She's like, by the way, I'm back, and it's one of the funniest scenes. And everything after that is just trash. It was the last like sign of like what made the show good.
Hmm.
what?
I need to find that scene because that scene is so good. It's so inspired.
I will say Regina was a queen. Absolutely, 100%.
Regina, no, and like that's the thing is like
A lot of
it
the
tried to
things
be
I've seen
like
of it.
Swan Queen
Pretty
is
cool.
great. Michael, yeah, it's a huge mess. That's an understatement. It was fun until like they shipped like
What, it was
the
fun
very
until it wasn't?
obviously evil
Like-
queen. Well, yeah, because it's like Emma Swan. Like there was Snow Queen, which is like okay, or Swan Queen, where it's like Emma Swan with like the Snow White's mother, or like the queen, where it's like okay, they have so much chemistry, and again, Henry, which was like their daughter, like their son, called both of them mom. And then she's like, wait, I don't love you, Emma Swan. I love Robin Hood. And then Emma Swan was like, oh, wait, I'm really in love with, like, Captain Hook. And Captain Hook was, like, a mid-2000s emo band where it's just, like, some random guy who wore guy liners. It was really embarrassing.
Huh.
It was. It was just.
Oh, this is why I don't watch primetime television, or whatever those slots are called.
Like, there's some really good...
But, like, it was fun, though.
Or CW adjacent things.
Oh, see that.
But I don't know. The things that I watch are very out of the way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this seems weird. Time to bend over backwards to be able to watch it.
Oh, wait, I think I found it. Wait.
Obligatory straight love interest? Oh no.
Honestly,
Oh, no, that's 100% it, serious.
Unique is a word of describing it.
Look, I no longer do the weird thing of systematically watching the first episode of every animated television series to air in Japan.
Is it just because you don't have enough time now? Or
No, it's because it was
too
you
taxing?
can only watch quality go down year by year so much.
Understandable.
Because when you do that, you do see the decline.
Hmm. Has it just been going down since?
Oh, TV quality has just gone like down by so much over the past decade in Japan.
Really? Okay.
Well, there's not enough staff members to air 60 shows a season.
Jesus, that's a good point.
So you'll have like the 1 or 2 shows a season that have all the good staff members. And then there are like
And everyone
50
else.
other shows airing that season. And, well,
They do what they do. What they have to. With what they have.
yup. Yes, I did actually used to do that, Michael. There was about a 4-year period where I did that.
Oh.
And then if I liked the show enough, I would just continue watching it. But yes, I would like watch the first episode of everything.
You really did,
That is
Michael.
insane. That is insane.
That's
I
how
mean, it makes sense because it's like, what are you gonna watch? Like, you can trust other people what they're saying, but like, watching the first episode is the only way to really know if like you want to keep watching it. So it makes sense, even
Yeah,
though it's
like,
like
in
a
my head, I'm
fucking
like,
lot of work.
I don't want to have to like go on the whims of somebody else's recommendation.
Hmm.
So I just have to try everything. That
This
was
is
kind of my
but this is
Okay.
the best video from the series that was ever made. This was only made during season 2, so there's so much like that didn't happen that was still good. But like this was the best spoof that ever was. I just fucking adore it. Every single second of this video is just the best. And I'm sad. I don't know if they made more, but this is the one where I would just show it to people to be like, no, this show's a mess, but in a good way. And then when it started to become like self-serious in season 4, I was like, ugh, this is everything I didn't. But right here,
I feel like a property
Yes.
needs to know how serious it wants to be, and it just is never allowed to
yeah.
cross the line.
Hmm.
oh yeah,
Like, you need to decide that so early in your project. Like, and some things
Especially
just
sit down and
they
watch
don't want to have to like make that decision, and I'm like, okay, but you're only gonna suffer for it.
I forgot about this plot line where they had Pinocchio, show up, like riding a motorcycle. It's like hot Pinocchio, and then it's like, and he's like acting like, I know a secret, I know what this is, and then like at some point, like 9 episodes in, they reveal the secret, but the way they reveal it is like he opens up his briefcase and it's a typewriter, and on that typewriter is like, I know you were Bellfire, which is basically like one of their sons, and it's just like it zooms in on the typewriter, and it's one of the worst reveals I've ever seen. Me and my friends were dying for like 5 minutes because they treated it as the most serious thing, and I
So was it serious to the writers, or were they like trying to
Yes.
make it like still like
a
write a
lot of
comedy?
Okay, do you know what Lost is? The show Lost?
Yes.
Oh my god, not
Yeah.
that.
A lot
I
of the
know of
people who
it.
worked on Lost worked on this show.
Oh.
I-
Well, I've
yes.
never heard anything good about. Yeah.
It was interesting. It had a good concept to begin with.
I don't like gambling on like I find it so hard to gamble on concepts.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many concepts like total that it just like a weird concept washes over me now. Like
I'm watching this video and I'm just remembering things. There was that time, like in season 2, where Snow White's like, "No, I'm becoming evil," and it's like, "How do you know?" And she's like, "Because I slapped somebody." And then, like, the evil queen pulls out her heart and she's like, "Look, your heart has a black speck on it. You're definitely turning evil." And what she does is she, like, sits on a bed for, like, 2 episodes where she's like, "I guess I'm emo now." And it's just the funniest fucking thing. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god, I miss the show being bad.
It takes itself so seriously as well.
I mean, maybe.
Oh yeah, and then she kills her mother. She kills the evil queen's mother. And she's like, "This will heal my evil heart."
Yeah, no, I thought that's a world of television I've never looked into.
Oh, who's this tiger guy? Jesus.
Oh, he's just like some tiger guy.
Nice.
Video I posted, if you get a chance, don't worry if you don't, is more than enough. Like,
Okay.
that's like, again, this was made during season 2. This was as good as it ever got. And this is making fun of how stupid it is.
Mm-hmm.
And like post season 3, I really wanted a season 3 one because again, that's where the whole "I am your father" thing happened, where it was like ripping Star Wars, but it was Peter Pan being like, "I'm your father, Rumpelstiltskin," even though I'm a 10-year-old boy. That's because I used to be an alcoholic. But then I was like, well, if I don't care about my son, I could be a child again.
Okay. Also, this is a character from Mutafuckers. Chase.
Wait,
what?
You know what?
Mutafuckers.
You're gonna need to spell that out.
I don't know how to spell it.
Okay.
It's like the French spelling for the word motherfucker.
Oh,
So it ends up
actually
being
are saying that.
spelled like mutafaka.
Because it literally sounded like you saying mutafucker.
Yeah,
And you actually are, okay.
yeah. It's a real
Oh,
cool
I-
movie, but you know.
Hang on, I'm posting in chat. Is this it?
I'm sorry.
how it's spelled?
It has the bald kid as the protagonist. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In America, they didn't want to call it that, so it got released under the title MFKZ. Ugh, cowards.
Cowards, honestly. I like the little cute guy. He's so small.
Oh, the protag? He's cute.
yeah, he's so adorable.
That was a fun movie to watch in theaters. There was only 2 other people there.
Oh yeah, you posted that. What was that film you went to see? Where you posted?
Oh,
the
recently?
images?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Fortune Favors Lady Ninoko.
Hold, please.
It's a cool movie. It's by the same director who did like Children of the Sea back from 2018.
Oh, it looks familiar. Very cute style.
A lot of his movies look the same.
It's a good style. So how was it anyway? Was it good?
It was an okay movie. I liked it. It's an enjoyable movie. I don't know. That's a movie that I'm like, wow, this is really Japanese. I don't think this will do well outside of Japan. It's one of those things
Gotcha. Okay.
where like how characters talk, the lesson at the end. It's they had a little like interview with the director before the movie started, and even he was like, I like to think of this film as quintessentially Japanese.
Right.
2
So
years
kill
of
this-
hard work and dedication and love went into this movie. Please enjoy. Like like one of those things. Like the
Yeah.
way the film skirts around certain subjects, like the entire film, I'm like, this film is gonna end with her getting her first period, isn't it?
Oh god, okay. Well, alrighty then. And it did, didn't it?
And that was
Did it?
totally the final scene.
I knew it.
It's like, get it? It's a metaphor for like the transition to a young adult.
Growing up. Yeah, to growing up.
Yeah,
Of course.
get it?
Makes perfect sense. Who would have seen that coming? Probably not me, to be honest. I wouldn't see that coming at all.
They show tampons too much in the early part of the movie, and she specifically mentions at one point that's like, oh, other girls my age are starting to get their period. That's weird.
Right, okay.
Like I don't want to think about that. Like like she specifically says that at one point in the movie.
I gotta be honest, that would probably completely go over my head. I'd be like, oh, I wonder what that's for.
I
What?
need to mute myself. I'll be right back.
What? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no. Sulky, if you've seen Once Upon a Time, you should watch that video at some point.
I have it open, but like, I can't talk at the same time.
I'm gonna mute myself.
I mean, so I no longer do the TV show thing, but I will
Yeah.
still try to watch every film, like every animated film that comes out, if I have access to it.
Okay. Okay, but you can go to the cinema and see these things. I can't get that anywhere near here.
I'm sorry.
No.
It's just the thing reminded me of the time in Once Upon a Time where like Pinocchio was like treated as this mystery like love interest, and then he like died, but then the like fairy godmother, who is like the worst character and like always fails, is like, don't worry, I'll bring him back to life, and turns this 40-year-old man back into like an 8-year-old. And everyone's like, what the fuck? And so, like, this love interest is suddenly like, I'm 8 years old. And the main character is just like, maybe
God.
not anymore. Fucking
I can see why.
iconic shit. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they killed the character off and they're like, wait, no, I'm bringing him back to life, but he's 8 years old now.
They dropped the whole love interest thing, though, right?
No, of course they did, but like, because again, they were setting up Captain Hook, who had killed Belle, who was in love with Rumpelstiltskin. Captain Hook shot Rumpelstiltskin with a gun, like a modern day gun, or not Rumpelstiltskin, like shot Belle. Which, if you've ever seen Lost, again, was an actress from Lost. So, like, trying to imagine this actress as Belle was already like, okay.
She
But
was
then they
lost.
shoot
I
her.
recognize her.
She was. Evangeline is just like, oh my god, girl, no, you're so much better than this. Every single actor who was in the show was better than Once Upon a Time.
Yeah.
I'm just watching this. I'm just fucking dying. I forgot
Is
what
it entertaining
fucking
though? I guess that's
disaster.
like that's the most important
Yes.
thing at the end of the day. It's
Yes.
like, if it's gonna be a
so
mess,
fucking good.
like
It was a
Josh, you don't understand how good seasons 2 and 3 were, which is where a lot of people like, I don't know if this show is actually good. Where like season like 4 onward, like, we're gonna try to be more literal, we promise you. And it's just like, okay, but the fun of the show was just interpreting this in the most stupid way possible. Like, I love the fact that, like, Aurora and Mulan were in love with each other. I love the fact that, like, these characters are just completely stupid. I love the fact that the Wicked Witch of the West is the sister of the evil queen from Snow White. And that shit ended season 4 onward. Where, like, the characters that had already been established, you know what, fine. They can continue to be weird. but like anyone new, it's just going to be straight from like the Disney interpretation, not even the original, and that was so frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because the costumes are so horrendous.
Oh, don't remind me.
Yeah, I've never seen a frame of that show that I've looked at and went, "This is good."
Again, I do think the fact that like the one good thing from there's two good things from season 4. One, the reveal that like Robin Hood's girlfriend, who is like a person of color, like turns out to be just a white woman in disguise as the Wicked Witch of the West. Was like, by the way, Rumpelstiltskin, the fact that you're having a heart attack, it's not because I'm Robin Hood's wife. It's because I'm Robin Hood's wife, but also Robin Hood's wife. Like I killed her like a year ago. And I'm actually the Wicked Witch of the West. Like, fuck you. You're gonna die from a heart attack now. He doesn't. But the reveal that that's what was going on is, like, one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen on television. And then, again, the season 4 mid-finale, which is, like, halfway through the season, where they're like, oh, I read a letter, and then I turned to ash, and then I raid, like, the ash from my body rain throughout the town is so awkward. Where it's like, I don't think this was like as wholesome as you think it was. It was very disturbing, but everyone treated it like it was a good thing. God, that show was a fucking disaster. Everything after that was a mess. Like, not in a fun way.
How many seasons was it total?
Like 7 or 8.
7 or 8?
What the shit?
The very last season of it was a reboot.
Really? They reused it?
Odd. I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, this went on for, like, nearly a decade. Like,
Yes.
2011, 2018?
that's basically a decade.
It basically is. It's sad because Revenge was the other show that it was paired with, and Revenge was such a good show, and it only lasted like a few seasons. I'm so upset. I love Revenge.
Oh, I mean, I probably won't be watching the show, Michaels.
Oh yeah, no. No, he will not
I
be.
watched some hot garbage, but
I will say, I do think he should watch this YouTube crack video.
oh
after
no,
the
I'll watch
stream
that
is
later
done.
for sure, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Revenge.
Which, yeah, Revenge was so fucking good. It's the reason that I liked, like, what is it? What was the, like, Captain America Civil War?
Yeah.
It's because the main character from Revenge was the love interest, and I'm like, wow, she has nothing to do, but I'm so happy she's here. Because she was so good in Revenge, at least the first
Emily Van
season.
Camp, yeah.
Yeah, Emily Van Camp. Fucking love her.
She's really good.
The first season of Revenge and like the third season of Revenge are really
Oh my god,
good.
Josh, what is this?
Actually, the second
Don't worry
season of Revenge is pretty damn good too. Yeah, it's like this. This picture sums up the second season of Revenge. Where people are like, oh, but she's not using her Shopee as much. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but it's so over the fucking top that I don't care.
I've never heard of Revenge.
That's fair. It was okay. It's basically like Hampton's Batman is the way to describe it. Where it's like, here's a socialite where she pretends to be a cool person, but she's secretly like out to kill and destroy the lives of every single rich person here.
Okay.
And
And
it's
again,
just so
I don't know
good.
much about like American television at this point. Like I remember
That's-
I didn't know what Riverdale was until John mentioned it on like the Let's Fight a Bus podcast.
Can I tell you this right now? I am absolutely upset by how popular Riverdale is. Because Riverdale is like lesser Pretty Little Liars. Pretty Little Liars, to be fair, makes less sense than Riverdale. Riverdale actually tries. The fun thing about Pretty Little Liars is that it tries, but it doesn't. It has no plans to to make sense to the audience. Riverdale absolutely does. Pretty Little Liars is like, oh, hey, we booked a ski lift this week. I guess we're gonna like make sense with this.
We're on a
That's
ski
fine.
lifting adventure today, folks.
Right. No, and anytime people were like, but this doesn't make sense, the producers would literally just like copy paste dream logic. This show is dream logic. There was a flashback where like the two characters in the flashback should have been like 4 years old and they were played by actors that were like 20 plus. And they're like, don't worry about it, guys. Dream logic. And like all of the fans
Wait, were
on
the
Reddit
were the 20-year-olds like pretending to be 4-year-olds?
Yes. Yes.
Blessed. Never mind, that's
No,
so
Pretty Little-
good.
No, Pretty Little Liars is such an amazing show. I don't know how to describe how fucking good it is. Because people don't believe me, because at the end of it, they're like, this doesn't make sense. I'm like, I don't fucking care. The show was so stupid that it's wonderful. Like, I don't understand how you could air a show on ABC Family where, like, I'm going to show you the preview for season 6. Like, this was just the advertisement in a magazine where it was just like they've given up trying to be normal.
Wait, Michael, how many of these kind of shows have you watched? Is it normal to have seen Pretty Little Liars and like Once Upon a Time? Am I just that far out of the loop?
A little bit, yeah.
No, but like also yes.
They weren't that. They were pretty popular, all of them.
Also, Brian. Sorry, Michael. Fuck you. Pretty Little Liars is a mess, but in a beautiful way.
It's like, I know I don't look at like normal television, but people say names and I'm like, is that a thing? Like I've heard of the name Pretty Little Liars, but
Yeah, because I literally at one point wouldn't shut up about it.
this is facts. But I mean, like, besides, like, before this Discord, I knew the name Pretty Little Liars. I could not tell you anything beyond the name.
It's so fucking good. The fucking chickpea scene. I still can't get over the chickpeas.
Oh, get that scene. Yeah, you showed me that. I didn't understand what was happening.
You don't need to. I mean, again, it's better in context because you have like 4 seasons of build up, and then the ultimate reveal where it's like, "Hey, Arya, can you get some chickpeas for me? I forgot them." And she's like, "Yeah, sure, okay." And then she leaves and closes the door. And he turns around a can, and it shows that it's chickpeas. It's like, ha ha ha. Actually, I had chickpeas all along. It's so fucking stupid.
Because that was just to get her out of the house, right?
Oh yeah, no, it was. And then she went downstairs, and it's just like incredible.
Yeah, I don't fully understand. But okay.
Have you heard of Desperate Housewives?
I know the name Desperate Housewives.
Yes.
I cannot conjure
Okay.
any visuals.
That's fine.
Silky.
Yes.
Silky?
Yes.
Don't you dare fucking mention Desperate Housewives in the same
What's-
like name as Pretty Little Liars.
What's wrong
Desperate
with-
Housewives is a show where they're like, here's every season is gonna have a complete mystery.
Wait.
And we're
So
gonna
is
solve
it
this
like
mystery by the end.
is it like a reality show or is it like a scripted like
No.
television show?
It's a scripted show where it follows the same characters for like however many seasons. However, each season like completes the mystery. You know at the end of the season what the mystery was. However, the difference is with Pretty Little Liars, instead of each season having its mystery, So have you heard of Twin Peaks?
Yes, I've watched one season of that.
Okay,
nice.
so Twin Peaks had this thing where they're like, the beginning of season 2, they're like, you need to reveal who the killer is, and like David Lynch was like, I guess so, if you like really want to. And they did. So, like 8 episodes in, they revealed who the killer was. And he was like, that was the problem. Is we revealed who the killer was. We killed our golden goose. Like Pretty Little Liars. They're like, oh shit, we can't do that. So instead of revealing like what the mystery was at the end of the season, they spent 6.5 seasons before they revealed the main killer. They're just like, here's like 100+ episodes of what's ultimately filler, except the filler is like full-on live-action Scooby-Doo in a way that like no other show has even come close to, because every single director was like, yeah, we really like Hitchcock and we really like classic film directors, so we're just going to try to make this as good as possible, even though the like actual writing does not live up to that. It's such a weird show, which is why you get it really is, which is why you get like, here you go, here's season 1, here's the poster, very normal, very like whatever, okay, mystery, here's the season 6 promo. It's just like, here's a girl in a gas mask with a tiara. Like,
wait, no, this looks so bad. Like, this is so badly photoshopped on. Like,
it is.
this.
Oh, Jesus.
It's fucking incredible.
I would almost prefer if the actress was actually wearing the gas mask, and they like.
Oh, she
does.
does. Don't worry. In the season premiere, she does.
Oh my god, ABC Family, why? Is that still owned by Disney? Hello. That's still owned by Disney, right?
No idea.
I think so.
Does that mean Pretty Little Liars can show up in Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, fuck. I hope so.
I'd actually pay attention to the game then.
They're in the real world now, right?
That's a good point, they are. Realistic graphics and everything.
Like, at one point, okay. Really quickly, your favorite phrase.
I mean, it'll.
Here you go. I said the thing. Here. I'm gonna post a picture. This is what it looks like in the show itself. Very iconic. Hopefully that actually posts.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, she's
why is
brushing
she
her hair.
brushing her hair?
You want to look your best in the gas.
Because it's a wig, Josh.
That doesn't help. That doesn't.
Good.
No, this is.
God, I love this. This show is so fucking good. I don't
Why
even
is
know
it
how to
like
explain
this?
how
Why?
good it is.
There's no good explanation for this, right?
There fucking is, and I love it.
No,
Pretty
I
Little
said a
Liars
good
is like-
explanation, not an explanation.
No, I'm saying it's good. I literally, for Halloween one year, I dressed up as one of the characters. Like, I just love it so much.
Oh dear.
An amazing show.
Oh no.
Yes, it's amazing.
Oh,
What are
is
you
this
talking
where
about,
is this where
Josh?
Riverdale got the gas mask scene from?
Yes.
Okay. I only know
Again,
about that
this
because
is-
Sean wouldn't shut up about it.
This is a show that spent like 2 minutes like being like, hey, have you seen Insidious 2? Yeah. Or have you seen Insidious? Yeah, it's really scary. Hey, well, the sequel comes out on this specific day. Oh man, I gotta go see that. And it shows like the trailer for Insidious 2. And it's really like obviously phoned in. And I love it.
Oh no.
Yes. What a great show. one of them gets trapped. Like, again, this is a show where in the seventh season, which is the last season, by the way, they introduce like a Jumanji board
What?
where they're like, here is a like map of your town. This is also a board game. And like if you do good, we'll give you something. And like one of the characters does good and it's like, here you go. Here's a letter from your mother from prison. But by the way, this person who's your mother is not the mother you think you had. Your mother isn't actually your mother. This person's your mother. But because you played it, this board game's gonna spit it out. And then like somebody tries to tamper with the board game, and it's like, no, no, no. Here's poison gas instead. It's just like, again, this is season 7, where they're just like, we're gonna pull out this bullshit now, where you have a board game of this town. I don't know how to describe how the show goes from a semi, like, normal teen drama to like a full-on just like Scooby-Doo live-action show. But it's one of the best transitions in television. I know a lot of people are upset with it because they were like genuinely interested in the original story, and it's just like, I don't know why you're still watching this. That train has long since passed. You knew this doesn't exist anymore. Like,
Yeah,
that's
but like
so far
fans
gone.
can hold on to hope.
They need a
You know that,
spin-off
yeah.
show from this grounded, like, television show that was all about ghosts are real and so are curses. And yeah, it only lasted a single season. But the fact that they were like, here's the spin-off show that confirms that ghosts are real. Which, hilariously, they're like, okay, well, we're going to spin it off, and we're spinning this off, and the main character is going to be one of the love interests. So don't worry, he'll still make some cameos now and then in the main series, but then like the main series is like we can either confirm or deny ghosts. So every single time he
Copia,
had an
okay.
episode, he's like, I can't tell you what's going on with me, but it's serious. And she's like, but why can't you tell me? Well, I can't tell you. And it's like, okay, you can't tell her because it's ghosts. And this show says ghosts aren't necessarily real, but the other one is like very explicitly like, yeah, no, ghosts are real. It's very funny how they try to combine the two every single time they do a crossover. Like, God bless that show.
Okay.
I can't. The only show that comes close is Vampire Diaries for different reasons.
Vampire Diaries?
It's
Mhm.
by the person who did like I Know What You Did like last summer. Like he did a lot of
Yeah.
famous horror movies. And the first like 3 seasons of that show are basically nonstop instead of every single other CW show that people think is good. It's like, wow, this show is really good. It's like, no, it's literally just following the template set by the Vampire Diaries. Which, to be fair, the first 6 episodes are like, the network is like, hey, can you just like make us Twilight? And I'm like, I guess so. And then after the first 6 episodes, where they're like, okay, you did what you need to, you can do whatever you want now. They're like, okay, we can do what we want now. They just start killing off everybody. By the end of the 3rd season, basically the entire cast is dead, and not in a way that can return. It's very fun. At one point, during season 6, the characters get like, you think they die at the end of season 5. It's like, oh no, we actually just got stuck in a time portal. We're living the same day from the 90s every single day, and it's so good. It's such a dumb plot line, but I love it. It's God. Sometimes it can be really fun.
Okay.
I know it doesn't seem like it, or it seems like it's over the top, which it is over the top, but
That's
like
good.
you're again, while I'm talking about this, and looking at the screen is showing Agumon on a cross.
Yep.
It's like that level. It's that level. Where it's like, this is stupid on a way that nobody would agree is good.
Look, I can't wait
But
for
like, I
Pokemon
see
to
the
do
intent
this.
you're going.
Oh, that'd be funny.
For
Haven't they already
Pikachu,
done
beat
that?
up Pikachu and nail
they
them to
do
a
that?
cross.
I thought they had characters in like a cross position.
Yeah, but
In one
never
of the-
never to this extreme.
Good point.
You know, they're not going to
Yes.
pre-cure this, where they set the characters on fire while pinning them to a cross.
Oh, Jesus, that was terrible.
Serious?
I hurt to watch that. Jesus.
That is the Dawn of Vampire Diaries where like no character is really dead because then they're like, oh shit, by the way, there's like an actual afterlife, and they're like, oh no, we destroyed the afterlife in season 5. What a fucking terrible season, other than one thing.
Wait!
And then
You destroyed the afterlife?
yes. Oh my god, I can't even get into that show, Josh. You don't even know. That would take way too long.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Destroying the afterlife is what leads to some of the characters being stuck in the 90s in the same time loop day in and day out. I cannot describe it accurately enough. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that show was so good when it actually wanted to be. The unfortunate part with that show is that, like, the main actress was like, yeah, I think I'm done with the show after season 6, which is where the, like, 90s bullshit happened. And they're like, oh shit, the main character's leaving? Well, let's, like, create a love triangle featuring the main actress for the last 2 seasons, but she's not gonna be there, so we're just gonna talk about it instead. We're not gonna resolve anything. We're not gonna like move the characters forward. We're just gonna talk about how important this character was. For 2 seasons. Oh my god, that was so stupid. It was so bad. Oh my gosh.
Fascinating.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean, I'm sorry. This is
so-
entertaining.
Like, I didn't watch XYZ. I should watch that. The only reason I haven't watched it, well, okay, there's 2 reasons. Number 1, Selkie would be
Yeah.
like, I'm so happy you watched XYZ. I love XYZ. Like, oh my god, the fashion, and just like, I don't want to give Selkie that satisfaction.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's because I
number-
like it.
No, well, so like, okay, I said 2 reasons, 3 reasons. So number 2 is that Josh likes it.
Yeah.
And Josh is like, this is a really good anime, and I was like, well, I really watched Sun and Moon, and I really like that. And Josh is like, Sun and Moon is trash. You should never watch.
I've never
You should
said
like
the Sun and
literally
Moon
burn
anime is
Sun and Moon.
trash.
You should burn Sun and Moon because
I said
like,
the dub is
Ash-
probably trash.
No, and you like the fact that like Ash Satoshi doesn't kiss, like the fact that he's like in love with somebody else, like this other girl, and like doesn't acknowledge it for like a month, which is the entire time like the Sun and Moon anime takes place over. It's like upsetting to me. Like I want to fucking stab him. Yes, we know about.
You're focusing on the ass.
We know
Yes,
about the ass.
because-
I know that's not my pet.
Because he's going to die.
I know that
That's a good point.
Josh.
He's gonna
Josh,
suffocate to death.
Josh, I know you're like pointing to this and you're like, this is what the Sun and Moon anime is. It's like, look, yes, this character's gonna die. Yes, Diesel would still fuck it. But that doesn't explain its quality. I'm gonna tell you right now, it does. Fleshlights exist. Those are basically dead mudkits. So whatever the fuck the second form is.
I don't know.
fine.
I was a pretty staunch defender of the Sun and Moon anime for like years.
Yeah,
because people
it's-
like hated
It's
it.
great. Yeah. One, the animation style was finally good, unlike X and Y. I'm not saying that to troll, I am. But Michael, go to bed. You shouldn't be here. I feel like it's too late for you to be here. I feel like I'm revealing too much about myself
What?
and that you should sleep. Also, in the Discord, I posted a possum with a top hat, and I feel like I'm indebted to you now.
Granted, I know for a fact that a lot of my favorite moments in the Sun and Moon anime aren't in the dub, and that's a
Yeah.
little disheartening.
Hmm.
Are you talking
What they remove?
about like the finale where they played like original music? And it's like,
There's
wow,
that.
this is
There's a
such
lot
big
of other
moment.
things like that are just kind of gone. One of my favorite filler episodes is gone. Like it was the
Really?
only episode fully removed from the dub.
Josh.
What?
I know what episode you're talking about because I know what episode was removed and why.
Oh yeah, like I understand why. It's
Which
still a
episode?
really
Which
cute
episode?
episode.
Which episode?
I
What?
know it's just Salky. It's the one where Ash dresses like a monkey.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
I wonder why that didn't air in America. Huh.
I mean, I
It's a
know the
mystery.
reason. It doesn't stop the episode from being good.
Fair.
Josh, I have multiple comments. Number one, it's like, you were such a 4chan boy.
Yeah.
You like were so raised on 4chan. And number two, like, it's really cute, and it's probably the reason why I'm like following you. That you're just like, whatever, like, I don't care, regardless of the like context. It's cute. I think that's very adorable. That's very sweet. It's also extremely funny. Like, you're
Like,
very
I
aware
get
of
it.
it.
But I also think
You're-
like
no,
80% of watchers won't get that connotation when they watch it.
no, I get it. You make
Hmm.
good points. You're very understanding. However,
It was never gonna air in America for sure. Like,
yes,
Yes.
yeah,
that shit
the
was
fact that
never
Sirius
going
and
to
Oof,
happen.
Sirius said oof, and I get it. That's the correct. That is the correct take.
Because you can tell that it's like, I would have a problem with it if it was actually, but you can tell that's not what the creators intended it to be read as.
Isn't Sammy Jinx all those years ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's a weird one where it's like we'll never actually know.
Yeah.
Like there is a plausible explanation, but Japan will never say it because they're never going to touch the subject, and the Pokemon Company definitely won't.
Well, I mean, that's like why. That's basically the reason why we didn't have cadaver cards for like fucking forever, and finally
yeah.
we do now. But even
What
then,
about
it's
Sue?
still like, yeah. Well, he was like, yeah, I guess I was being like too harsh on it, so whatever. Like, okay, I guess we'll produce this, and he's like,
It's
oh,
like,
okay,
cool, well,
but
25
still, like,
years went by, friend. Like,
yeah.
Better late than never.
at this point,
Yes.
I would have respected you more for keeping it away.
Oh my
For
God.
sure.
Unfortunately, we're just not there. Like,
Yep. Straight up.
there we go.
Oh my god, Josh, what the fuck are you showing us right now?
Ooh, snazzy.
Like, he's dressed up, but his mouth is like curved a little bit too. Like, it's too O-shaped, and it's like ready for insertion. I don't like this meow. I want
my
an outline
God.
screen. Sulky, you can't deny it.
I can because I did not see that at all. What the fuck.
Sulky.
I mean, Rocket Gang are always amazing whenever they show
Sulky.
up.
What? What?
What does your mouth do when you're about to like receive dick? What shape does it make?
A little more O than that.
But like
Milady-
generally
Ugh,
speaking,
no.
Oh, don't slam him like that. My God.
I'm just saying. Generally speaking, what shape does it take?
Not that shape.
It doesn't. Are you saying you don't make a circular shape with your mouth, with your
Dude,
lips?
yes, that's not a circular shape. That's him like
It literally.
slightly opening his mouth. Oh my God.
It's transitioning to it.
I will
Look at
never.
that tongue,
Nope.
Sulky.
Nope, I'm not.
Sulky. Look at that tongue. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Good lad.
I don't like this picture.
He's adorable.
This is incongruent to me as like fucking bees, like whatever octopus Pokemon.
What?
The grapple thing, whatever it's called.
It's like wow, the colors here.
Grapploct? Grapploct is it called?
Yeah, Grovlock. That fucking blue and yellow octopus from just like I don't
yeah,
know, man.
the Uggo thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Highlighter yellow and
Like I'm pretty sure like Hawlucha and Grappling, like they're the same like level. They're basically equivalent.
Sure. Sure. How about all the turtle Pokemon?
Josh, what are you doing to us?
there we go. He's just going to
Josh,
find
I'm
it.
not sober
We're
enough
enjoying
for
this.
this.
It's fine.
Josh, can I ask you a very personal question?
Sure. I'm an open book.
I don't want context. I just want a yes or no. Do you like this picture?
No.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So this is disappointing because like this picture doesn't have Blastoise. So what I'm hearing is that Josh wishes there was Blastoise in this picture. He wants
I
more,
wish
like,
there was
Pokemon
like
for
significantly
touch.
less Pokemon in this image, actually.
But they're all working so well together.
They're
Oh,
not,
the freaking
but
purple
like
there.
they make more sense than like. Look, if you just did Squirtle Slime that ended with Blastoise, it would make less sense than this picture.
It's fine.
That's just essentially what Josh is advocating for. It's like, I want guns and shells from nowhere. This
Oh, this is
picture,
the best.
like, I have two ways of interpreting this. Like, yeah, we have him touching Oshawott as one option. We have Oshawott, like, sucking in him as the other option. And the other characters are like, yeah, I'm into that. Sophie, that is, you
What?
know, straight up, that's the Oshawott's face
Oh, yeah,
is
like,
the
he's
way that,
sucking
like,
hard.
if like, somebody is, like, that's the way that, like, an asshole goes in. I'm sorry to be, like, that explicit. You know this, though.
Yeah, we
You know
played
this,
Persona
though.
5.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez, not the end of the war.
You already know what this is. It's not sucking. It's something else. But
I
it's
wish I didn't
like
see
the
that.
equivalent. But I'm sorry, but it is. Like, you can't ignore it.
I hate that you made me
That's
watch
what.
it.
I
What do you
made
mean?
you watch it?
You made me. You put it in front of me.
Sulky, stop. Get over yourself.
How could you?
I'm on
That's-
Josh's side for this.
That's on you. You saw that
That
I
was
was
all you.
streaming
Make me-
Persona 5 of
all
all
you.
things.
Why did you make me be on Josh's side? That's so disappointing, Sulky.
How could you? Never get over it.
But aren't you excited to see the finale of Persona 5 Royal?
Oh yeah, I am thrilled to see how this will end for Sumire.
It's so good.
I can't wait for
Shut
us
the
to
fuck
like
up.
put Sumire in the guillotine
Oh my god.
and to have
You know, the worst
Maruki
character.
just go like, do it.
Sumire fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
She's
But the game acknowledges that.
I don't even know why she's there other than marketing.
that's pretty much it. Question though, does she get her head down look back?
Yeah, every time she's out of the like Persona.
Oh,
world,
is that like what she
That's
looks like
good.
in the real world now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's an improvement.
'Cause it's so much
Oh,
better.
don't worry, Josh. Josh, you need to continue her social link because there's one time where you go shopping with her.
Yes.
Josh, there is one time where you go shopping with her and she tries on like 3 different outfits and all of them are like the most terrible things I've ever seen in my entire life. And she's like, "This looks good, right?"
Fane, there's a time limit. I don't want to have to do that.
Josh,
Do it. Do
Josh, the game expects you to have like everything. You've got more than enough time.
it. A month.
You don't need to complete her social link. You don't need to complete her social link. Just do that one where you go shopping with her. Just show her wearing the jean shorts. Where it's just like, oh no. Just show her wearing leopard
Beautiful.
print.
No.
Where she's like, this could be me, right? Wearing leopard print? And it's like,
No.
immediately.
Perfect.
No, it's so good. It's fucking awful. You need it.
Oh, it's
I
like
mean,
a new game.
At this point, I probably won't New Game Plus it on stream.
Oh come on.
Oh yeah, no. I don't expect you to.
Oh,
Unless you wait like a year. Or go home.
Wait a year. We're gonna try it, just like Final Fantasy 13. We'll try again and see if all is forgiven.
Well, here's the thing: is you already promised me for New Game Plus you'll do English voices.
This is true. This is true.
beautiful.
I will uphold that.
I will say I think the English voices help a lot with some characters, not for every character. Not for every character. I will also say it is like incredibly obvious the Japanese version of like the Japanese voice actor for Ryuji is copying the English voice actor for Yuji for the like royal dub. For all of the scenes, like so far, I'm like, oh wow, they're like realizing that like this version of Ryuji works better for this character, and they're trying to mimic that. It's very obvious compared to like the base game.
But
It's
why would I
very
want to
weird.
stream a game that I like, guys? Like, isn't this more entertaining?
Honestly, yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
That's why I can't
course.
stream Ni no Kuni again. I realized I like that game. So,
right.
I'm
Sorry.
Right,
sorry.
and it's like, look, if he realized he liked tennis ace, he would have ended it at part 1. We are where we are now, not out of like, but out of something else.
Right.
I'm not gonna say hate because, like, legitimately, I think like creating a VN, putting out the artwork, putting in the writing, I think that's really admirable.
No, it really is.
Sometimes it doesn't work out in the way you intend. It doesn't always hit you as an audience, and obviously Tennessee has meant a lot to a lot of people. But sometimes it doesn't work for everybody. Maybe in this case it's just like, unfortunately, it just didn't reach this particular audience.
This bird does not like this tennis game.
You did to begin with.
I don't care how many references to baby steps they throw in there. It's not
Baby
working.
Josh,
Baby steps. What?
Josh, I'm so fucking excited for whenever you would play extracurricular activities, which is another tennis game, where it's just like this game has zero chill. Like it's not boring because they don't understand what boring is. I'm just so excited for you, where every single round is just like, well, I guess we kind of need a villain. It's like, no, you don't. No, I think we do. Even if the villains make no sense at all, and even if they're over the top in ways that like make them seem not human, I'm just like, you know what? You were right. This character, there's no way anyone can defend this character. Good job.
Oh dear. I don't know when's the next time I'll
Yep.
have a poll for a new game.
I know.
I feel like I'm going to be in
I'm-
update purgatory for quite some time.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
and I don't want to put down Minotaur Hotel for some reason. Don't know how that worked out.
No, I know. It's just, I can't wait for you to get to like again, for somebody to scream like, I don't care if my husband was gay or if he was straight, but the fact that he was bisexual. What the fuck? No, I can't accept that they were bisexual. I just wish she was gay or straight. That would make sense to me. And she's like doing this while dancing around with the knife, and it's just like, holy shit. There is zero nuance here. There is zero understanding. No human in the world is gonna act like this.
But
God bless
but is
you
it done this
for
way on
putting this in
purpose?
Yes and no.
Like, is it supposed to be entertained? Like, is it supposed to be like Death Note levels of comedy?
Josh, it's supposed to be serious and also funny. Like, I don't know how to describe it to you. There is so much earnestness in this fucking game. It's so earnest. There's definitely like an amount of comedy put in, but the way it comes off is clearly like they were like, no, we want to stand for bisexual people. Like, we really want like bisexual people to be heard. And it's like, okay, I get you. The way you're doing this is so ridiculous. This doesn't like equate to real life. Like the fact that it's like this character is gonna stab you because like the person you're seeing is bisexual. I'm sorry.
I don't know how many games I'm waiting for updates for. What, there's Burrows, Remember the Flowers, Password, Supernova.
Michael, I know it's mostly serious drama, but it's so lighthearted too. Like, the entire tone of that series is lighthearted, that when it tries to be serious, it just fails.
Do I count Limits and Socially Awkward, or are those... We're not going to count those games, right?
Is Social Awkward even still going? Because that's been a minute since the update.
Michael, I'm sorry. You're wonderful. It really does. I can't describe, I've already, did a ranking of, my favorite BNs. And even in that ranking, I have to include extracurricular activities as outside of that ranking. And just its own thing. It's like, this is wonderful. I can't rank it because it's so stupid in so many ways. But I can't deny how much I fucking love this game. Again, Ian plays it every few months because of how much he loves these characters and how much certain characters mean to him. But he also recognizes how stupid it is. It's so hard to understand or describe. It's a fucking mess in the best way possible. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I mean, if it's fun, you know.
It's
But you said it's like
nonstop fun.
35 plus days for every character.
Okay, but like the first 2 weeks are basically nothing. It's really the second 2 weeks where it's like, oh, okay, now the stories actually happen. The first 2 weeks are like, I don't know if he likes me, but I like him. And so, like, it takes like 2 seconds per chapter. And it's like, oh, I guess he does like me, okay. And then the story progresses.
I wonder how
Uh,
many fans of extracurricular activity there is, and can
Oh,
it win a poll?
Josh, it'll win a poll the second you put it on there. It has as many Patreon subscribers as Echo.
Well, does it have enough to beat like Far Beyond the Worlds?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I know that Far Beyond the World is popular for multiple reasons. It's just that, like, extracurricular activities is just, like, its own thing. You can, like, again, I can't genuinely rank it. If I was going to rank it on quality, I couldn't, because every single time I'm just like, it needs to be higher than it probably deserves. Because it's constantly inventive. They put an entire Dungeons and Dragons game in it for a single route. Just like randomly, it's just like, hey, we're gonna do this now. It's just constantly just doing bullshit just because it can, and because they're like, this seems like it'd be fun. Where it's just like, here's a bunch of new mechanics. Sure, why not? Oh, but it's only for like an hour. Okay, why not?
Like, sure, why not? I've played games with weirder, like... I've played the original Nier.
Yes. It's not deep. But it covers so much and it tries so hard that you can't help but love it by the end. And some of the characters are legitimately great. I think Darius is like one of the all-time greats.
Which one's the rhino that I for some reason have lewds of without knowing what
Richard.
extracurricular activity is?
Richard. It's 100% Richard, which again, he has a root now, so like you
Oh,
can do
shit.
that, but like it's incomplete compared to the 5 main characters.
That's fine. That's fine. We can do as much as there is. I like his hat. It's cute.
He shows up in other routes where he's like, "Hey, do you want to have a threesome?" So like, it's not completely like gone, even if you don't like focus on him directly.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Have they said how many routes they want there to be total? Like, are they just gonna keep adding?
Oh,
shit?
there is gonna be 7 total.
Okay.
They're adding Richard, and they're gonna add one other character, and that should be it before they move on to something else.
Okay. Are the other
But, like,
routes
the
like
main-
done?
The main 5 are completely done now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes. So unlike a lot of games, it's actually complete. You have a complete story. Apparently they're gonna add epilogues at some point, but like the main stories are
I love how it's like Darian's gotten away with playing games with me on the channel that are complete.
oh yeah.
Hmm.
He has for now until he gets to the smoke room, and then he's gonna be like, "Wait, but I want more." And it's gonna be like, "Oh, you stupid bitch." And you're gonna do glory counts, and she's gonna be like, "I love this," and it's like, "Well, you gotta wait."
Well, that's if
Oh my
we
God,
ever
that's
get
so-
around to playing like the smoke room. Because that game is also an update hell, like for real, on the channel.
It is, but like, it's enough where like, Darian playing it could be enough.
I mean, he'll be there
I
for
feel
like, Murdoch's and Cliff's route, I guess.
Yeah, but like, I feel like introducing him to Nick and William as well, he would love that.
I think
do
you would
think
be
that he's
far more
gonna-
interested in William because he's basic, and
Okay, Josh,
yeah.
you say this as you post the Owl House with Tails and Edward. I can't deal with what the fuck is on my screen right now. What the fuck is this?
This is one of my favorite images. Like,
No,
Terrible.
like, what's the story behind this? What inspired this?
I don't know. I found it on 4chan.
Ugh, you fucking bird.
Where else would you find this?
Josh, you know what you are? You're a fucking crow that is like, oh, a walnut, I'll drop it in front of a car. I don't even know if this is going to produce anything. I'll just grab it anyway. Oh, that's what this image is. There's not, like, even any substance. You're just like, well, maybe there is.
I don't think there is. This just
I don't
makes me
know.
laugh.
I'm so disappointed in you. But that makes sense.
Look, there's a bird in the image.
Shut up, oh my god.
Look, I can't believe they managed to find, like, a random frame of Ed that kind of fits.
There's chill staring at the camera.
Also,
Look, you
serious,
love it.
Darren's playing through a dash as well, so he'll be alright when you.
He's seen Dick. It's fine.
Yeah. It's all
He
good.
can get over it.
We saw him. He's like 39% gay, which is about as gay as the smoke room.
Smoke Room's only 39% gay? Damn.
Yeah.
I've been lied to this whole time. I've been playing, like, Nick's route. I'm here thinking that it's, like, 90% gay. Oh god, where is it? Oh god, I hate these images. Oh. Did Discord die on me?
No, you're still here, at least on my end. If anyone's ignoring you, it's probably like a civil rights thing.
I mean, I get it. I understand.
We just expect this, the worst. We expect the worst, not this. Serious. No, I get that, but that's why I was like really pushing for him to be the main character, Darius or Darian. That would have been the funniest shit if he had to be like, "Oh, Darian." I would have laughed so hard.
I mean, it really
If he had
would
to be
have.
like, it would have been so fucking funny if like he had to if he had to decide between top or bottoming himself. Like that's so fucking funny.
No. I mean, he held up well in the first sex scene in Ad Astra.
He's mostly silent.
Just like, oh, okay.
Gosh. I haven't seen it yet, but also the first sex scene features Neferu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the second thing.
He's fucking biased for Neferu.
What do you mean?
I can't believe he's like, well, Umbreon's my favorite because of the design, and I'm just like, Darian, please.
He'll never be able to let that go.
I'm so happy that happened before Nephro was even introduced in the story. I thought this was already after that. If I had known it was before, I would have never said that. So I'm glad I didn't know, so that I did.
Oh no.
The first one is short and impersonal. It's also incredibly stupid on like 10 different levels. I won't get into that too much, but like, I hate it.
Really? Why?
Oh, the Amicus and Nephity one?
Yeah.
That was the first thing I ever saw of Adastra.
Oh my god.
Well, it's like, okay, they're having sex. Clearly, it's like a political thing. And your character is like, oh no, my life is over.
I like that though. I liked like he was hurt and he was just not thinking straight.
Oh
and
my
just,
god, like get over yourself.
Like,
he's
that's
pretty
literally,
autistic.
he's acting like he's 16. It's very weird.
Isn't he like 19 in the story?
No, he's 23, supposedly.
Are you sure?
He's 23 or 21. He's in his 20s, I can tell you that much.
Okay.
And it's very much like he's acting like a teenager in high school. Where it's like, oh my god, what is he doing? He's cheating on me even though we're not together.
Yeah, I think that was the moment the first time I was playing that I'm like, man, this character sucks.
He's so fucking stupid. It's like, I don't get wolf politics. Wolf politics need to change.
I want
Okay,
the
you're
nod.
changing
Like-
them, but like, I need them to be different to me. It's like, Amicus is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm already doing everything for you.
I mean, I didn't like Amicus in the first place either, so that was probably why I stopped reading the game originally. It's like, man, I hate this entire cast.
Oh gosh. But like, it's literally Leo and Chase, like that. Like, their relationship is with the main character, and Amicus is like,
You're right, but I want my relationship with Leo.
Oh my god.
oh god. Then why didn't you name the main character Chase?
That would have been funny actually.
Because Chase has a very defined personality.
I would say it's not all too different from what Marco ends up being in Adastra.
Well, it depends on the route, right?
What route?
That does remind me. What have you done in regards to the good or bad ending?
I don't know what triggers it.
Okay, I'll just be
So Chase
I'll be vague.
Chase joked at the end of one video saying that like, oh, you're gonna get the bad ending, aren't you?
What
I want to be.
Go ahead.
Yes, Sulky, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to like, if you want the good ending, just like say yes to anything the parents say, and that's pretty much it.
My counter argument to that is that the quote unquote good ending and bad endings are like, I feel like that's a misnomer. Because every single like sequel to this fucking game is assuming that you've seen the bad ending. The quote unquote bad ending. All that is like, oh yes, every single time. They mentioned
So when does Interia take
my-
place or whatever?
Directly after.
Interia takes place after a certain point in Adastra, but before you return back to Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a very large part that you don't see in between, like going
Yeah.
back to Earth, and
There's like, they mention a specific vacation, and the second you started playing Interia, it's like, oh, these details feel very different from what I was told in Adastra. So it feels like it's already an extra, like, a separation. Like it feels like it's a different timeline from that.
Okay. So should I play it?
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
it's good,
I will
yeah.
say,
Love the
keep
enthusiasm.
playing the way you've been like Adastra the way you've been playing, because I feel like the best ending for Adastra is the bad ending. And I
Really?
feel like you're right. Like I feel like Hallie feels the same way, which is why every single sequel has like made that version the canon ending.
Do I get to see Amicus die?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Fuck you.
But I will say this much. It's very much closer to like I will be very surprised if you don't get the bad ending based on the decision you've already made that I've seen.
Which decision?
Well, like the parents will while you're sleeping, sometimes the parents will ask you a question where it's like, do you trust Amicus? And the first time you're like, well, the first time it was like, what do you think? Do you think death is like endless, like whatever, or is it just oblivion? And you're like, oh, oblivion, of course.
Yeah.
And I think the next question is going to be like, which you might have already seen. I'm like 20 episodes behind. It's like, do you trust Amicus to be king? If you say no, that's a point to the bad ending. Which is good.
I don't remember what I chose there.
Okay. Because that is, again, towards the canon ending. Again, the bad ending is the canon ending because it is very similar to the good ending. Like, it is barely different. The only difference is, like, you now have a certain voice speaking in your head. And it's really interesting and really good. And it's like, wow, of course the writer likes this one. Of course they would go with this as the canon ending.
Okay.
Hang on,
I
think
said
I'm confused
IDK.
still.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
I think I'm not sure what your bad ending and my bad ending is the same thing here. Because
There's only two endings in Adastra.
Yeah.
If whatever you're thinking about.
Like
You
the bad
either
ending is
meet
pretty
the
much
person-
a shorter version of the like it's short, like it stops at a certain point where the gun ending continues on.
You either meet a certain character or you have a vision where you're like, and then I retired for 300 years and everything was good. The end.
Right, okay.
So if you meet that other character, you're in the quote-unquote bad ending, but it's called ending B for a reason and not the bad ending because, again, this is very clearly the canon ending because that same character appears in the sequel Kemiya where it's like, yeah, when I met the previous person, like, they figured it out a lot faster than you did, and then it's very clear that that's what's happening in Terria as well, which is kind of unethical, but like you're already disobeying the parents.
I mean, that seemed like the thing to do.
Yeah. Good.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's good instincts.
Okay.
It's not that's not necessarily the normal path to go, but it is good instincts.
I mean, I apparently don't choose the normal path in anything. So
No, the second you chose it's like, what is death to you? And you chose Oblivion, I was just like, oh, thank God, I think we're gonna be good here. The reason is if you try to skip text you've already seen, it will not skip it because of the way the files are set up. Even if you've seen the same text, it will treat them as the same thing, which is really annoying. However, if you choose the bad ending, you get all the new dialogue, and you don't have to worry about that right away. Whereas if you try to just skip to new text in the quote-unquote bad ending after you got the good ending, either you couldn't skip text or you skipped all text, which would mean you would miss all of the new dialogue as well. It's very poorly implemented.
You want to see Cassius go on a date with Alex?
God, who wouldn't?
I mean, they seem like the most functional couple.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, because it includes Alex, who's like the hottest, and Cassius, who's just like, you know what? That's right.
Absolutely, yeah.
But they would be cute. The homophobic gay couple. That's what makes them great. Like, oh my god. I mean, I do like Cassius. I wish he had more screen time. But hey, it is what it is.
For kind of take over.
Like,
You know, it's just
like Cassius and Virginia. I wish they had like far more scenes because I like them the most.
Yeah.
I do like both of them to the point where like that's another like mark against Marco. There's a certain scene where Marco's like, I just wish I had known you better. And then Virginia's like,
Oh,
okay,
God, yeah.
you want to know me better? Here's exactly who I am and what I'm doing. And Marco's like, whatever. If you just don't want to tell me, you don't need to like do that. And she's just like, God, you fucking idiot. I can't wait for you to be an adult. I hope you mature in the 8 years. And it's just like, I hate this main character so much.
I feel like it's so hard to make your main character in a VN feel unlikable. Like,
They do a
And
stand-up
Marco
job
is
in
here.
Nebraska
just going like, yes.
every single time. It's annoying because, like, it's so weird because he's one of the most, like, self-insert characters there is, but he doesn't remotely act in any way that I would. Every action he makes is like the exact opposite that I would make. And I feel
Right,
like
when
a
he-
lot of people relate
He like
to that.
immediately falls in love with Amicus, and I'm like, bitch, I can't relate to this.
God, you fucking slut.
Well, I could.
You self slut. Josh is a self slut.
I never like fallen in love with a character that quick.
Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely not. No.
Nope.
We have multiple
Nope,
like
not one
evidence,
bit.
but
You have like one.
we have
Okay.
two. We have Tyson and we have Storm. On top of that, you made
Tyson's
on
a
top of
toss up.
that-
How quickly was Leo?
On top of that, we
Well,
had you
my
forcing-
original reaction to Leo was not recorded.
on
Yeah,
top
that's
of
what we
that,
have to ask.
we
Go ahead.
have you forcing Darian to play Route 65 in a single playthrough. It's like 3.5 hours long. And you're just like, no, but it's Leo, it's good. Why don't you like this? You can deal with this length, right? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Leo's worth it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You fucking mess.
I mean, it wasn't like it took about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't a right away thing with Leo. It took a little bit.
Right.
3 hours.
You're right. Well, I thought
honestly,
he was
that
an
was-
asshole, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna hate this guy. Like,
Oh my god.
Wait, what? What character?
Leo.
Leo.
Oh, he is, though.
I mean, yes, but like not in that way.
He's a very lovable ass.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry he doesn't have an asshole, so you can't fuck him and therefore you like him.
It's
What?
fine.
I don't understand like how else to interpret what Josh is saying because Leo is so obviously an asshole, that I don't like know how else to interpret his words.
Well, you know, my
Tells
first
Chase.
exposure was Route 65, and he comes off as
Really?
an English
Gosh.
dick in that, like when he first gets introduced.
Yes, only when he first gets introduced in that one, he's like, "Hey, Chase, drop out of college and start a blog. You'll be as successful if you do that, if not more."
Yeah, so I didn't see that until later. I got to see the cute, like, teen drama first. Because for some
Josh,
reason I thought
you-
that was the order you played the games in.
Well, it works, I guess. Interesting way of doing it. As
You
ever.
would draw something. You would be like, "This is supposed to have appeal." He would be like, "I love it. This does have appeal." And then, like, the teacher would be like, "Hey, here's like not how to do appeal," and she would show something like similar to what you drew, and you'd be like, "Oh." And then eventually, you did show it, and she'd be like, "No, this is what I said not to do." And then you would tell Leo, and Leo would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? How is this not appealing? This is what I said to do. I think your teacher's wrong." And you're like, he would like go full on Karen mode. Like, Leo has so much Karen energy.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
I also feel like I just wouldn't take Leo's opinion into account, though.
Oh my god.
No, in like if like on my artwork in the world of art and shit, I probably just wouldn't
Oh,
take his
fuck.
opinion into account.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Because I'd be like, oh, but like, you know, that's not Leo's world.
You wouldn't really understand.
Yeah.
Josh, do you see the sun like rising right now?
We're give it an hour.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
I mean,
Y'all are
facts, I
wonderful.
actually should end the stream.
Yeah, you really should.
Thanks for you
Usually-
all for... What, Vane?
Bye.
When we're talking at this hour, usually you've ended the stream like 2 hours ago. The fact that you're still online,
I don't
haven't
know
drawn
why
anything.
I kept it up.
I don't know why either, because all I'm seeing right now are like strips from the Archie comic, and I don't understand. Like,
Depression,
you're not
everybody.
drawing anything. All you've seen are like in Photoshop, like a screenshot of Archie and the comics. Like, this is content for you, sure.
It's good content. It's fine. Bye,